Are you going to join him?
I got it as well.
Sure.
Let's get down to business.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
I mean, I suppose it would only be professional if I also... Is that how you wear sunglasses?
Yes, because how else am I going to read the darn thing, Mimi? I'm blind. I'm 50.
Your glasses up.
You know,
You're 50. Happy birthday.
I feel it sometimes, you know.
Now we're looking sharp.
There she is.
Give him a little shush.
Mimi, you actually, okay. You actually look like an extra in The Matrix.
Oh, I actually was, fun fact.
Okay, no thanks. I'm pretty sure
Before
that movie
esports,
came
yeah.
out before you were born, but in any case, though, let's get right into it and talk about today's first match, of course, as I mentioned before, NRG versus China's BLG Gaming. Now, despite the pedigree of NRG's core, they're not considered necessarily the favorites to win it all, which is quite staggering when you think about it, Psycho, considering the players that are on this team.
Yeah, it truly is. I mean, just an absolute star-studded roster here. They really retained the core of NRG and just added two really important pieces with both Artis and Sam. This team is firing on all cylinders. And I've always said, I value consistency over peak, and this team is the definition of consistency. They haven't fallen beneath top 4 in an international event all year. You know, they fell just short there at Tokyo, taking the 4th place, but I think that they're well poised right now to make a very deep run. They have the experience, they have the talent, they have the god IGL in the form of FNC, and Chet, the spectacular coach. They have all of the pieces they need to make this deep run and take down Fnatic and take this title home on their home turf.
Yeah. And that's the thing, no one's really talking about NRG as a favorite, which I think is so strange because, like you're mentioning, this team's consistency is really unparalleled. You think back to 2021, how many teams that were on top then are still around now?
Don't forget to place your bets.
It's really just this core of NRG and Fnatic that are still in this position. So this is a squad that no matter the tournament, no matter the meta, can never be underrated because the consistency that core brings.
Absolutely, and it shows that ability to adapt. You know, Valorant's a game where the meta shifts rapidly. Agents are added. Things are buffed and nerfed, maps are added and changed, and NRG has showed that they can adapt to whatever is thrown at them and come out on top and be a dominant force in any tournament or league that they're competing in.
Yeah, and that is the reason why we have continued to just praise this team for such a long time now. The consistency truly is incredible. But let's actually go ahead and check in with NRG because earlier today we actually had Hypox standing by with some words with Sam, of all people. Let's go ahead and see what's going on.
Thanks so much, GB. I'm going to grab Som real quick. How you doing? Really quick question ahead of today's game, I guess, in terms of the 3 Chinese teams here at Champions, BLG, the biggest unknown. How are you feeling in general about the matchup today?
I'm feeling good in terms of our team, but obviously all the teams are here at Champs for a reason, so we're not going to treat them any differently between everyone else. So yeah, we're just going to play.
Okay, well, thanks very much for the insight. Good luck today. Back to you, GB.
100% understandable on that one. You got to treat every opponent, you know, like the way you would treat anyone else in this tournament. These are the best of the world, that they're here for a reason. And, you know, I mean, some has had an incredible year in itself, maybe, but someone who has been firing on all cylinders as of late, not only in the calling, but also in-game, has been finesse. This man's been immaculate.
In Tokyo, he was performing better individually than we've seen in a long time. And that's on top of what you were already talking about, Don, with this guy's consistency in calling. We talk about a team being able to adapt through all those different metas. And I think it's the fundamentals he brings to this team. His mid-rounding is really unparalleled across other IGLs within our scene. And when he's having tournaments where he's performing, where he's popping off on top of that, I think it propels NRG from a contender to a team that you could favor to win tournaments.
Absolutely. I mean, FNC has always been known for his calling and not his individual play, and his teams have excelled despite his individual play, right? But Tokyo, he showed that when he shows up individually and he's putting up big numbers, he can really lead this team to the top.
Yeah, that's right. And you know, I think, like, again, when you look at like the stats like holistically, right, you could be like, oh, but it looks relatively the same, but it's the small details, it's the impact in the server that Fnatic has had, you know, like you saw on those plays that we just ran, or even like his calls. Everything about what this guy has been doing has been clicking, and it's been working so well.
And I think that translates through to the rest of the team as well here. Like you were talking about, they brought in Sam at the beginning of this year. They made these changes, and for Sam, he was a player who was so unknown, underrated. It was his first big time at Tier 1 in Valorant, but he has stepped onto the international stage, and I think he's been a top 10 player at every single event that he has played at thus far this year. And I think you can credit his team giving him that environment to get used to Tier 1, to thrive on this stage, and also credit to just his talent and flexibility, doing that while playing the controller role, while flexing across so many different agents. It's just such an impressive thing to be able to do for a player so young.
Absolutely. I feel like people forget that Sam was insta-locking Jet almost all of last year, and now he's dominating as one of the top controllers.
When he was playing
in the
Yoru
league.
more than anything else
Yoru.
besides Jet, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was absolutely absurd, and now he's locking controller, and he looks like one of the top controllers in the world easily. And it just is a testament to how this NRG squad is so well put together. The calling is so good, and they enable all of their players, not just their stars, to be the best possible players they can be, and combine to be the best team that they can be.
Yeah, the system works for NRG, and I think Sam is a perfect example, and really just emphasizes why NRG have had so much success. So actually, Mimi and I actually had an opportunity to sit down with Finesse and Sam to get their thoughts heading into the tournament. Let's go ahead and check it out. Joined by two incredible folks. We got NRG's Finesse as well as Sam here. And fellas, first and foremost, obviously, congratulations just on making it to champions, getting to this point. It obviously has to feel like a little full circle for you guys, right? Being in this position yet again. You were here last year. Now you're in a spot where, I mean, I think a lot of people look at NRG as, you know, one of the strongest teams in the Americas region and poised to win a championship, but yet you guys have always been in the top 4. What do you do to like break through, to get that championship, hoist a trophy over your head?
You just have to get to the closest thing you can get to perfection as a team, and that takes a level of effort, obviously, a ridiculous amount of effort to consistently get that chemistry up to that level. We haven't quite reached that all the way up until this point, I feel. So we're pretty comfortable going into this event.
It's constantly pushing for that. And for you, Sam, this year has been a lot for you. It started off with, I think, a lot of people doubting, who is this guy? How's he going to be able to perform at a Tier 1 level? But now at every international event that you guys have made it to, you've performed exceptionally and been one of the best players on your team and internationally. Did you ever see yourself making it to this point a year or 2 years ago? And what has that progress been like for you as a player?
What's up, chat?
I mean, yeah, I had a lot of expectations for at least myself. I kind of had like an image of myself before I even started playing with these guys, of like kind of like a goal what I wanted to be.
But on the team you think's more likely to win, or the team one that would get me more huge
bucks? I've been doing pretty well.
You got to do your expected value, you know?
Obviously, we haven't won anything yet, but that's definitely
But also more bets are going to come in. Maybe you wait, but also maybe other people have that strategy.
Well, I have no doubt, you know, you guys are on an incredible path, and it seems like the chemistry is there, but we got to figure out how good the chemistry is. Okay, that's what we're.
What's your favorite drink?
Okay, so we're gonna.
Nah, you're not allowed to ask me that.
We're gonna do some shenanigans.
Like a little fun.
A little couples game.
This is a one-way street.
Let's start off with a real simple one. All right, and I'll ask the question, and then you answer for your teammates. So.
I'm allowed to tell you that.
Go ahead.
He loves
What is Sam's favorite color?
The other way, only if I'm
Easy one. Come on, man.
soliciting.
Yeah, all the time.
all the time.
No, we don't.
Surely you know.
No, we
A
have
guess.
different. What kind of conversations do you guys think we have?
Probably
This is the
just
one
that.
time you bet without betting on the odds.
Sorry, are
You bet on
not
energy.
friends? I mean, I know Mimi's favorite color.
you
Yeah, of
don't.
course.
It's
No,
blue.
you don't.
I love blue.
She loves blue.
You guys?
Take a wild guess. I had to.
I mean,
mention this
maybe
before.
John's not a real one. Do you know?
I think I have a.
I guess red.
Red.
No, it's blue.
What's his?
But I can guess yours.
What is it?
Purple.
Oh, you should know mine. I've said it multiple different times.
Honestly, just
What's yours?
Mine's teal.
Teal. Oh, teal's
Okay.
actually a go to color
Thank you.
fist bump for that
Thank
one.
you.
Thank you. Okay, next question.
next question. This one I think might be a tough one. Who's the better streamer?
I'll give it to him. He's just done it longer.
But you're the guy who promoted the match of the century.
Okay, listen. If I put in the effort and the time that he has, I would be better, in my opinion. But because he's had more time and he's had more like experience with it, he's better. Similar to Tarek. Tarek's mid too. Like I could take these guys at the highest level if I put in as much time.
We're
into,
in panic
like,
mode,
streaming
chat.
as I do to
I forgot the dogs
So
need
you're
their
saying
heckin' Bordetella
just like playing.
vaccine.
You put in the time, the dedication, you could do it?
Yeah.
Not
I
due
just think
yet.
I have it in
But
me, yeah.
He has
they
the streaming
it
dog in
is
him.
due
Yeah.
It's also like a
before
little
we're going to LA,
Oh.
and we want to board them,
It's
of
fine,
course.
though, it's fine.
What do you think about that, Sam?
I mean, I think
you're
if
the
he
guy who's
really,
put in
I
it.
think
And we
if he
can't board
really
them if they're
tried,
not
he would
vaccinated.
Maybe get to
Very
like
reasonable.
half of me.
You know, we've had
Maybe
this
a quarter of
conversation.
Tarek.
We've had this conversation.
And we called our
so many
vet,
times.
and our vet was like,
Why did you have
September
this
9th
conversation? How'd that
is our
start?
first
Well,
availability.
first thing
And
I
we're
asked
like,
him,
huh?
if you and I stream every single day, and Tarek took like a month break and
So
came
we're
back, do you
calling
think we
some other
can
vets,
compete?
see if anybody can fit us in.
The answer was a resounding no.
Not a chance.
Yeah, but yeah, I would say Tarek's definitely the king of streamers in Valorant, and he's obviously a close second, but we'll make it someday.
Yeah, he'll overtake.
Seems like they have pretty good synergy.
Yeah, I think you guys are going to be perfectly fine. Appreciate y'all taking the time, and of course, best of luck in the rest of the tournament. Looking forward to seeing what y'all do. But that's going to do it for us here. Back to you guys. Thank you so much, me. Can I say you're looking quite adorable lately? In any case, though, learned a lot, kind of. You know, because we have more questions, but the streamer one, they kind of just hung on that one for a minute. But I do agree.
They don't want to get their shots. Listen to them.
Put the time in, anyone can be a big streamer.
I disagree with that. That's not true. Don't lie to the audience.
I mean, they said Tarek is mid. Is that true? Is that true, audience? What do you guys think?
Is that true, audience? Do you think that Tarek's mid?
No.
There's a lot of out there. Wow, crazy.
You're formally betting 500 on Billy. Is their logo's cool?
And move on to NRG's
wait, is it BLJ? Is there the short form? Sorry, BLG. Sorry, I meant Super Mario 64 mode.
Going up against one of the best
Backwards
in
long
Americas.
jump.
This is going to be a tough one for them, Mimi. But this team has what it takes, despite the doubters.
Oh, they are BLG.
Yeah,
oh,
Billy has
bad.
been
My
around
bad. My
in
bad.
China for a while, but they've yet to have that opportunity.
I've got him as
to go
Billy on the
international.
overlay.
At the beginning of this year,
We'll fix that for game 2.
YZ, who's been one of the kind of most exciting talents out of China, and that was kind of their initial player pickup to propel them forward. But then to qualify before champions, they pick up 2 new supportive players.
I've leveled up my
K9
setup,
and
chat.
Yosemite, and
Instead of foot hammock, I just grabbed the ottoman from one of my lounge chairs, and it's under my the part of my desk that I'm watch partying on.
Influence from international teams is clear. They play a ton of comps that Fnatic plays that is the meta international.
Oh wow, you are
And
behind.
I think is really putting
There we go.
emphasis on building up their fundamentals. But the question is, how far along is that versus a team like NRG, where that's kind of their whole shtick?
Absolutely, and I think that's the big question is we know China has the talent. We've seen a team like EDG come in and be the worst team in the tournament and then come back a year later and place top 5. We know that the Chinese teams can work hard, they have the talent, they can get it done. The question is, how far along on that journey is Billy right now? Are they ready to take down a
So
juggernaut
more stable
like
and comfy,
NRG,
not gonna lie.
or is this
If
just
the
a
foot
step
hammock remained at
in their
acceptable height, it would be
experience
better.
ladder
I'm
to
not gonna lie.
eventually take down an
But
opponent
this
like
is
that
better
later on?
because of
Because remember, for EDG,
my
it wasn't
own
just improving as a
ineptitude
team, it was also
when
building
it comes to
experience.
tying the
Going
foot
international,
hammock.
It's very different than playing at home at China. Different scrim environment, different place.
You think we keep Billy
hard
instead
to
obviously
adapt to
better
these
than
new
BLG?
situations.
No.
And for BLG, it really is how quickly can they try and
I'm not
follow
going to be
in
out here
EDG's footsteps.
executively
and actually,
renaming
I was talking to,
teams at my own will because I
just
think
the
it
other
looks
day,
better.
We were talking about just them having kind of like this home field advantage, not needing to travel, you know, halfway around the world to go play in this tournament. That does play a role in this. You may not think so, but as a person who's traveled for a amount of my life, as we all have, jet lag is a pain. So I think that, you know, Billy, obviously they probably have came in a little earlier. Maybe they're getting over that, but it's still that massive culture shock. And also it's just that time shock as well that can really like throw you off.
Dude, I'm actually so hyped
on a big stage
because I'm West Coast.
So
I've almost never flown on a flight that doesn't have jet lag. I've done it before, but it's so nice.
EDG has already shown that China is ready to play on the world stage. We're just wondering if
The
this
jet lag is
simply
easily the
the
worst
beginning.
part of
Let's
flying.
actually go ahead though and send it back over to High Pop because earlier today he had some words with Billy's Jackson. See what he had to say.
Thanks so much, GB. I'm actually going to try and grab Jackson here. Obviously, EDG have been the first team internationally from your region to really impress. For those not familiar with Billy or the region in general, what's your team's identity and what are you hoping to showcase here at Champions to the World?
那想问到我们教练的是，其实 EDG 可以说是来自 CNY 的队伍，第一个可能给世界留下比较深刻印象的队伍，所以说可能很多人对 CN 赛区，包括说对于 BLG 没有那么的熟悉，所以说这一次你们想为大家带来怎么样的一个面貌？你觉得你们是怎样的一支队伍呢？
我们是16支队伍当中唯一第一次参加 S 级赛事的队伍嘛。然后我们能够参加这次冠军赛，我希望能够和各地区的队伍学习到他们的比赛经验啊这些。今天的话就是大家目标就是展现出自己平时训练赛水平的内容吧，打出练的东西。然后我希望能够在比赛中能够发挥我们的最大的优势，就是我们的团队精神，团队合作，团队协作，团队协调，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队协作，团队
All right, chat, we found a place that does walk-ins. Tomorrow's low elo coaching stream will be a bit shorter.
So I must say, maybe for BLG, we are the only team out of all the 16 teams that we don't have the international experience. This is our first time to participate in this kind of S-tier.
Is it non-tier 2 good morning? Used to avoid jet lag by adjusting to the time zone in advance. Yeah, but you can only do that so much, right? Like it depends on like your cortisol spikes are also based off of the amount of natural light you're receiving. So let's say you're flying like across the world, you can't just flip to being a hecking night owl who sleeps during the day without like really throwing off your circadian rhythm.
Look forward to the game. Good luck today. Back to you, GB.
Thank you so much for that, Hypoc. Great to hear from Coach Jackson there, and thank you, of course,
because it's like objectively
but interesting though,
bad for you if you're waking up.
I actually want to get your thoughts on this.
When it's super dark out and going to sleep when it's super light out all the time.
You know, it's obviously going to be a tall task to like try and win it all, but you know, quite interesting that is a direction that they are focusing on here, learning and building.
Yeah, I think it's very pragmatic from them, and I understand that approach from the coach, and I think it's also great from the players, right? You know, we're basically saying to our team, we're going to come in. We're going to play these teams that have more experience and might be better than us right now, but we're going to learn from this and take that experience later. And it takes that pressure off of them. We're not saying, hey, we have
you're
to come
super
in
excited to get the jet flag.
No,
you're not.
As long as we're coming in, putting in our best effort.
You're excited to be in Tokyo. You're not excited to
seeing what we can learn from them and that experience.
Have a screwy sleep schedule.
And then from there, if they make a deep run, so be it.
Yeah, and that's what it's always been with these teams who are getting their first shot. EDG didn't do well at their first tournament, but afterwards they continued on and they made their run eventually, building that experience, getting the team comfortable, and also just setting realistic expectations while still obviously aiming high is, I think, a really good approach that we also heard that FNC
not excited flying economy going to Japan, but being in Japan was great. Yeah,
and
pretty
again,
much.
Nothing wrong with
the
it.
Flight
but,
sucks.
You know, always
Dude,
great to hear that kind of insight.
First class tickets are so stupidly expensive. Like, I will openly admit that I make way more money than a single individual needs to make doing content creation, and I would never hacking buy a first class ticket. They are so expensive. Like that shit is for
that is
what?
Very unsurprising, considering this was posted on, well, I guess it's not Twitter and whatever it is, that the website that a lot of people from the US use.
Well, let's go ahead and get this show started. Valorant Champion starts right now.
Be like Mr. Beast. Yeah, there's like, honestly, there's this gap between like really well off and wealthy, and I think that gap is like, do you fly first class? Like, it's so much money. It honestly shouldn't even exist. It's insane. They pricey, but you get no. It's not pricey. It's like for the cost of one first class ticket, you could fly there and back like 7 times.
Won 2 tournaments, but we're coming into this champions.
People that are well off do not fly first class, but that's also not true. I know people who are really well off and they do fly first class. Like, I don't know what you're saying. What do you mean?
I guess my team is bad imagination.
Like, what are you insinuating?
I'm always anxious, and I think that's why we're always so prepared.
Aren't like half those tickets from upgrades from Miles too? Definitely a lot of them are upgrades from Miles, yeah. It's your first time going to LA? No, so the Tinder offices are in LA, and they flew me out there once for a like in-person event.
I don't think I'll ever say I'm the greatest IGL of all time. If you ever heard me say it,
I can confidently say the only good thing about LA is the weather, and even that I think is a bit too warm. Holy, the way that city's designed, not a fan. Cars everywhere. You can't really get anywhere without a car, and the traffic is disgusting.
That's all that matters.
I was 4 miles from the airport at the office.
They're looking way better.
I scheduled an Uber,
This revenge match
and
is
my
like
ride was
probably
90
one of my
minutes
favorite
long.
matches to replay.
Like, okay. Like, if it wasn't 100 degrees outside, I could have ran there faster.
Last time we were here, we ended up coming second place when we feel like we should have been able to win it. Now it's redemption.
You know, Seattle, I hop on the light rail, which is a 1-block walk for me to the nearest station, and then I ride the train for 40 minutes, and I'm at the airport. Guaranteed.
Team from Brazil and Tokyo. We just trust
Like,
each other
it's giga nice.
All right, congrats to you both on making it here.
I don't touch a car at all.
Pretty big deal. Good job to you both. So first match of the day, let's get started. NRG.
The moment I land in LAX, I'm calling it an Uber, and I'm crying.
So BLG, you will be Team A. And we will start with your first ban. Fracture.
I did book a hotel pretty close to the Kia Forum, though. If the weather's cool enough, I'll be able to walk, but it is like a mile and a half, so... Ugh.
He banned Ascent. They want to play Lotus, side on Lotus.
I'll pick attack.
Attack. Map number 2.
Split.
So for Everett, Ethan Fish, Light Rail,
Side
get
on
up here.
split.
Dude, yeah, if you look like a decade ahead in like what Seattle's
Okay, we're
planning,
gonna go to the next set of bands.
I actually
starting
can
with
just see
BLG.
myself
You
living in
have
Seattle long
Fracture,
term.
Bind, and Pearl.
They're doing all the right
Bind.
things. Like, I don't know if you've seen their
And then
plans
your
for the
band with
waterfront
Fracture and Pearl.
downtown, but like I live near here and they've been doing work on it, and oh my god, I'm so excited. They're taking down that whole freeway. It's becoming a long running and biking path, separated with tons of
So
greenery.
map number 3 will be
It's
Pearl,
it's so
side
sick.
on Pearl.
It's like normal city design, but for Americans, it's sick.
I'm gonna run through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have BLG with Haven, NRG with Ascent. Map number 1 is Lotus with NRG and Attack.
The
Map number
only
2
part
is
that's
Split
tough
with
for
BLG
me
on defense.
is I
Next
like
set of
biking,
bans are
okay?
Bind and Fracture.
But you know what I
Next is
don't
Side on
like?
map 3 Pearl with
I don't like
BLG on
walking with the
defense.
bike up a hill
Good luck
or
to you
down
both.
a hill, like a really steep one. And the problem is to get down to the waterfront, that is a long, steep hill. I don't know if you've been to Seattle, but you know what I'm talking about if you have. So like, what am I gonna do, dude? Like, it would be so sick. There should be like a bike hacking storage place down there. I would pay rent for that. I'm not gonna lie. Because I've got to walk up like a million flights of stairs just to go from the waterfront to like 2nd or 3rd Ave. It's crazy. The actual bike path they're building by the waterfront is like super flat and gorgeous. Hate driving in Seattle? Good. I think the driving experience in cities should be bad. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly think good city design should make driving miserable, so that less people do it.
Everything to gain. It's NRG versus
You're looking at the pedal assisted by small motor. Yeah.
Last champions, NRG, their core.
I see those, but like
away, second place in that one. In top
spending that
4,
much money
both
for a
the
thing that
bets
can
they've
let me
played
go up
internationally
a
this year,
steep hill.
Their only target
I
is
don't
a
know.
win here at champions, and it has to start now versus Billy. The expectation is a dominant game.
Then you gotta
in their
charge
favor.
it.
But Billy, this is their first
I don't know, it's a
shot.
lot
The only
harder
team at this
logistically.
event to never go to an international before, an opportunity to learn and an opportunity to impress.
Absolutely. And with no expectations on their shoulder, anything can happen here. NRG have everything to lose and nothing to gain, in a manner of speaking. They let it slip away last year, and they're not ready to let it slip away this time. Everything that they have done this year, every practice, every bit of preparation has led them to this moment, and they're ready to grasp it.
Yeah, it genuinely feels like this is a team that, you know, they're coming into this tournament with the sights set on that grand final.
All right, let's see who's doing watch parties today, chat.
Championship game to compete for a world title, but the long is
Tens? Oh, okay.
is going to be long.
We're gonna have 3 viewers today, chat.
And
A nice and private
in
watch
their
party
way.
experience.
And honestly, look, I think it's safe to say that at this tournament, you can't count anyone out, especially a team like BLG that have shown that they have those fundamentals, Mimi, and can actually perform, who knows, maybe even at NRG's level. a tough one.
We'll
Kind of curious if pros play with push to talk.
But I think that one is a good
generally
opportunity
no.
for Billy to be comfortable. They've picked into Lotus, which is one NRG has struggled on a lot in the past. They played something like
It's more efficient to be hot mic in 5 sec.
Could never quite get it down. Towards the end of that one, they switched to basically the Fnatic comp.
Push to mute could be common. Like if you want a hecking rage.
And that worked a lot
Some
better
shit.
for them. But on the side of Billy, they've been playing the basic Fnatic comp. They've gotten with the times on the meta. They put YZ on the Raze on this map. They're super proactive on their defense. Well, I never feel like I'm doing too much craziness with that star Raze player. So I think this is a point of comfort for them.
That's right. And I think that they have the star power in their Raze player to make these plays. They just need to set him up a little better and support them. However, I do like the NRG comp. I think
pedals they used to mute. Yeah, that makes sense.
For this double controller meta that seemed to have
In person though, like when they're scrimming and whatnot, they're all in the same room. So you can't even push to mute. Like when your buddy's in the clutch, you gotta shut the hell up.
You know, I think that for NRG is a very clear desire to just really continue to show that they are, you know, one of the top dogs in the Americas region here. So really for NRG, and I think if you set up the expectations of what the game is supposed to be and how it's supposed to play out, I feel like anything less than NRG just coming into this and just looking dominant, looking strong.
The drops working this time on stream beats me. I asked Riot to enable them. They said it could take up to 48 hours. But they said they were on it.
Blood in the water when it comes to NRG because it has happened before.
You're the ones who know if they're on or not.
Like you say, it's happened before. And
Let me
it's
know
almost
if they
every
start
time.
working, and I'll
This
update the
team
title.
is notoriously slow to start at international events. They win the opening matchup not as much as you'd expect for a team of their caliber. They oftentimes have slipped down to lower bracket, but they are the best team at, in those tough situations, rallying back and still making a run out of things. So even if they have some issues in this opening match, I still have a lot of faith that this is a team that can rally back. But of course, the expectation should be a fairly dominant win here for NRG.
100%. I mean, we've seen it time and time again where they come in
Skype,
these
dude, I
international
miss
events and
Skype.
stumbled a bit in the group stage.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's getting some of the
Whoa,
villain
whoa,
Eric in
whoa.
there.
I like that. I like that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sir, somebody was paying attention in my tutorial earlier.
Psycho villain training.
That's right. That's right. Might have to have a conversation with him later and
Any
hand over some
Skype enjoyers?
sunglasses.
Yeah, well, and they're going to need that kind of energy, I think, on this stage, right? Like, you want that kind of...
I had all the homies on Skype,
delusional
dude.
confidence. You know, you kind of have to have it from time to time when you go into this, because how else? You've seen what NRG is capable of doing. Like, BLG's seen this happen before, so you need to just come into this.
I think I saw Fracture in the background
you know
chat.
what, man, we're going to win.
That's 100%
think
right.
they're loaded in.
And that's with any match, right? You have to come in and believe that you're able to do it. If you don't believe that you can do it, you're not going to. It's as simple as that. So the mentals are obviously in a good place for these
Pew,
guys.
that
They're
sounds like a
feeling
your
confident. They're ready
internet
to take
problem.
on the
I'm
Juggernaut
not gonna
energy.
lie.
Yeah, and it's Juggernaut indeed. And
Oh, it's
here is your
Lotus.
Prime Gaming Agent select for Lotus.
No changes in this one. It's going to be the double controller on both sides. Psyche, you were talking about the difference in initiators, and I really like these Sky comps. I think especially for Crashies. Every time I talk to players who've played against this guy, the best
Billy with no Sky is very interesting. They're out here looking like my premier team with ZETA on Initiator.
He balances the timings on his Skybirds really well to keep NRG at an advantage and set Finesse up for the excellent calling he's known for.
Genuinely feels like Crashies is like a human UAV.
He sure is. He sure is. And funny enough, we had a segment back in Champions Desk last year in Istanbul.
What
where
seed
we
is
talked
Billy
about how
from China?
Crashies just has this tendency and penchant for being at the right site at the
Because we
right
saw
time on
FPX
defense.
and they were
His
playing good
rotations are
Valorant and they were
flawless.
third seed.
He is throwing utility.
Two?
He's throwing
Bad.
darts.
So they're
He is
below
throwing
EDG.
side flashes when you're trying to hit his site, and he is annoying.
The information is going to be important, but for Billy, I think everyone is looking at YZ. He's been one of the best talents in China for so long, and now he gets to make his
I'll do the bad
international
Sky service in
debut
Asia.
on his
Wasn't
best
Skype
stage.
peer-to-peer? Like there's this whole thing where streamers back in the day had to be really careful with who they added on Skype, because if you called each other, you could like run netstat and like drop each other's IPs and start DDoSing. I thought the servers only used to establish the handshake.
GB and the desk, but I think they've alluded to this. But Mike, I want to ask you, where do we set the bar in this game? Expectations for NRG and the same for Billy. Where do we put that bar of standard now?
I think NRG being the kings of consistency, we set it almost in second place, right? We lean into the history, into the results previously.
Ali fell through the $3.
I don't wanna say necessarily
Rooting for
they
NRG.
disappointed in the final results, but that's always the expectation of this roster. And actually,
Do you think it's a good idea to stay awake whenever it examines the stars?
Saying that, we're a different team now. Once again,
okay.
From lock-in,
Let's get
from
time you out
Tokyo,
for
we're developing once more. I even remember
24
saying
hours,
actually,
because that's
even
the
when
stupidest question I've ever
they
seen.
dropped out of Tokyo to pay Brex, obviously only then
You
going
literally
on
don't need to ask
get
me
to
that.
the grand finals. Finesse, I think individually had one of his best performances.
Okay.
I've closed the prediction.
See what we have in front of us. I am very interested in the quality of game we're going to be seeing from both sides to an extent, right? NRG, high expectations, want to see very much a dominant
Oh my God, they're going
here.
fast.
But what sort of resilience can Billy provide here? Is there something that they can show off here, be it individual, be it as a collective?
I'm not gonna lie, I think
That's
Billy
where
might be
curiosity's
sleeper
like. For now already,
cracked.
NRG, comfortable steps towards the site here, not meeting much resistance at all.
No, full 5v5 here after the spike is planted, so we'll wait for this flank
You
to
so
come
far
through.
predicted all
Gonna
5
try and
matches
find
correctly
some
on
value.
VLR. That's insane.
Put on red alert, but actually NRG getting aggressive in. Victor will find one. Trade comes through.
It's
from
actually so
YZ,
insane, I don't even believe you.
Yosemite on the long way round back through spawn, Lauren.
If he gets the timing right, he could do some serious damage here. No one really watching this.
Did he make a step there?
He might have done, but I don't think they noticed it. He's going to reap the rewards already, making some real problems here. Down to 3v3, but the time is starting to tick, and they gotta get a move on here. So I'm holding the line perfectly with Victor, and all
Great
those
pistol from
threats
NRG.
are unfounded. His
That was a
first is
fast hit.
found
Yeah.
for NRG.
I don't know if you noticed, but he's not satcheling out. He just used one satchel to break all the like killjoy util on the
I
ground.
mean, initially a 3-man play back through the side towards Mound. Could have
This
come to
is
something,
Billy
but
Billy
straight
map
away
pick, by the
Artis
way.
disengages, and you can see that's the green light for NRG to get aggressive, find this kill onto Rin, continue to solidify this site hold. Here's whether or not that trend does continue towards the buy rounds, and Billy Billy are happy to concede sites.
Want to check me?
Yeah,
There's
just being
literally no
against
way to
round strat.
validate that you made the predictions early unless you have a message in my Discord server timestamped before the matches with your predictions in them.
But something we expect
If you got that, then yeah.
consistently, like NRG, right? We don't really look at
If
them
you
as
just
a team
gonna
to be
show a
as,
screenshot of your
aware
predictions,
of the
like
minutiae. We
you
don't
could have changed
keep
them.
track what is kind of expected, but for someone making that international debut here, we do have to keep track on how Billy Billy approaches game.
And just coming back to what Jackson said in the interview as well, they're playing relatively with no, I don't want to say, you know, no fear, but almost as if they're here to learn and maybe take some risks.
Can he share his pickums? A
They're able
screenshot?
to
You can easily
tap into
change that, no?
Aspect and really cause some damage, cause some problems for NRG. Som will be tested here.
What? What?
That's a little Cobra round to start things off for Som with the Bulldog.
Pickums got locked? Oh, could you share like a link on VLR to your pickums? Or is it a screenshot? Because screenshots can easily be... I can so easily inspect Element, you know?
Keep an eye on the cam. Oh, it's beautiful stuff
Ooh,
from
that's
him. Just
crazy.
cool
Yes, you can do that? Okay,
as
perfect.
hell.
Drop your pickums link.
Nice and comfy. That'll get you feeling out the game pretty early on. Sitting on 7-0. No stress so far.
And I predict the
This is
pickums
the
link
big round, right? This is the buy
disappears.
coming in for Billy Billy. If they're going to make a bit of impact, if they're going to make a bit of a problem for NRG, this is the round to do it. And it's an aggressive start, and it's instantly decimated. Victor is looking nasty.
Oh my
They're starting to get
goodness.
more and more confident, feeling
No, I
out
don't
the
want a
quality of
13
opponent.
O's.
And right now, they are absolutely diffing them.
Yeah, NRG not pulling any punches so far.
As they shouldn't.
Find themselves in a 5v3 here. On the side of things, Finesse might catch himself an engagement. Simply playing ahead of the wall here. Definitely has the weapon advantage. Yeah, she's slipping deeper. Does he hard clear Finesse here? Actually does. Still gets the better of Finesse.
Event
Like he
pickums. Oh,
almost had the
baby. Let me take a
advantage
look.
there.
Let me take a
The
look.
other way.
Yeah, he did for a moment's time, but again,
This doesn't have
still
anything on it,
towards
no?
that C site. Som just drifting in. Minimal resistance being shown. A little bit of
This says 0
pressure on the
points.
cross, but the spike is there.
Still favourable head count here for NRG. HP bar's not looking too healthy for Billy Billy. Gonna fight back in here. Gonna have to find a kill fairly early on with NRG disengaging from sight. That's gonna seal the deal here. 10 HP. Som's even heard these steps retreating actually, whether or not they're gonna try and apply further pressure, remove this rifle. Plenty of time to do so, but Gank heading all the way across the A site and create a bit of distance between them.
Yeah, this is going to be a case of can Artis get there quick enough? Let's have a little look. Don't think he can. Yeah, you're going to be seeing Bianc. Just keep the head down. Try and keep hold of that singular rifle, and bear in mind, this was the best opportunity Billy Billy had so far, that full purchase in place. Now, of course, the bonus round going NRG's way. Their money is going to.
He's on line chat. Truth teller. Truth teller. He's a prophet. Who's winning this game?
This kind of extended fight here, that
Who's winning this game?
Towards kind of the back of Waterfall. We're seeing NRG take confident fights.
Let me see.
Let me see.
NRG.
Billy to stand a chance here. They're going to have to quell.
Yeah, that's a pretty safe pick.
It's a tall order to come out here and obviously open versus NRG, but then be put into recovery mode and constantly playing from behind, playing reactively versus a very aggressive NRG. Victor seemingly let off the leash once again to kick this round off, but not be greeted on the other side just yet.
Might have noted potentially both players here. Yosemite just drifting out. Easy find for Som there. Rin now was alone for a moment, but again, we may not see the commitment from NRG.
Is NRG winning? Yeah, that's a very safe prediction. I'm not gonna lie.
Blood, so working rather perfectly in their favor. Lockdown for Artist.
He's got the script.
Som had that ult from
that.
Almost the
Who's in the finals?
starting round, if you roll your mind back. So again, this has been quite the clean affair.
Could have re-rendered last watch party stream. Yo, I need you to know, Zendikar, I quadruple checked that there wasn't a private YouTube stream with the DFCA removed for today.
And NRG almost stubborn in approach, didn't want to really walk away from this.
This will be spotted.
Nice.
YZ will find one, but down to 32 HP. He'll be licking his wounds after that. Crashes in Som elsewhere. We'll find the plant. Any resistance on this. Still got a paranoia to work with. Crashes does have a flashback as well. The other side of things, actually, decent amount of utility for YZ.
You know why I was taking so long to load in bind yesterday? Busy being throttled by DaVinci rendering.
One like that. Maybe could work off Knight here, but again, that paranoia could be invested. But again, just opting to go straight in. Maybe try and go a little deeper. Smoke towards the spike. Swing goes in. Some light work towards Knight. They're not going to be too fussed. YZ does have to try and work out that utility, though. There's still a couple of issues in this. He's dealt with NRG.
NRG is cooking.
Consolidating another. This is looking a little bit like a bloodbath, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, there's no real reason for NRG to...
Som is 10-0, dude. What?
So they're going to be rewarded opening engagements and really...
What do you do?
You're looking for Billy to start to mitigate some of that risk and play a little deeper. Don't really give players like Victor, I mean, you could say Crashies and Som as well in that regard. Yeah. Som's 10-0, by the way.
I saw them considering an operator for a second there. Didn't end up going for it. I think it was YZ. Oh,
but
told a lie. There you go. Back to it. This time, FNC can be forced a little bit further away with the paranoia, but he already noted that presence in that last round, so maybe a consideration going forward. The Billy do want to be exploring those sort of options, but again, as you said, why deviate from the plan? They still have so many tools in the kit for NRG.
Nah, that is... Oh, that's just not okay.
Down himself. Actually, Victor could have fallen on the way in, but Detain will come through. NRG still with relatively easy access to site. Give them a chance to find the plant as well.
You can see the player commit towards the side, though. Crashies doesn't want to fall away from this. Som.
Oh my god, that's a deep
Crashies does actually catch one. Oh, Crashies!
Where did everybody go? What the?
Destroying him on the way back in. NRG,
what happened?
Very comfortable so far, Mike. I haven't really seen them pose much of a threat yet from Billy.
Sure, and talking about here, no ability to really get the finances rolling and get themselves into a position where they can execute any sort of plays or strats that they have built up for this defensive side of Lotus. Looking very one-sided now for NRG. Billy actually going to call a timeout here. And a tough discussion to have when you
NRG's a team that
early on.
I don't think anybody would be surprised to see in the finals.
The thing is, when we're looking at this, when we're looking at teams who
like they're a reasonable team that could make the finals.
Yet, we're looking at the kind of spacing, the trading.
I wouldn't give them the best odds at the tournament, but I don't think anybody would be surprised. So it's a really tough first matchup.
I see, but you see an NRG tap even heavier into that to play that to their advantage. Not really having to work.
NRG finals would be
like
so
said,
sick.
They're being given opening engagements and they're winning out.
Yeah.
I think my tier list, like, because I'm going to be at the finals, PRX is actually the top of my tier list. If PRX is in the finals, I am actually pocking off my gourd. They're the most fun team to watch.
Dropped to the floor and it was game on from that.
Then I have to say NRG,
I
because I'm an NA fan.
Can be for Billy. I don't know how they can fix some of these core issues when you're
and then I think
meeting
DRX,
like
I'm not going to lie.
this early on. It's a really tough task.
that's my
And the other thing, just
order
come
of
back
people
to
that I want to watch in the
interview. What
finals.
do you really learn from a loss like this as
PRX versus
when
NRG
you're not having a
final?
chance to
Nah,
execute
that'd be
any of
crazy.
your game
Why do you
plans?
like PRX so much? I just like the Valorant they play. Just like all of them are having fun almost. Like that's what it looks like. It's like if NRG had 5 SOMs on it. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like Finesse treats Valorant like a job, and it shows. He's really good at his job, but he treats it like a job. SOM is a fun
Away
haver.
from the space early on, NRG didn't fancy committing to that engagement. Finesse.
And it just feels like PRX is full of fun havers. Like all of them are having fun. Like they're 5-stacking with average Jonas in ranked for fun.
Even worse for Billy.
You don't see the heck in full NRG roster doing that shit. You see Sam doing it because he has fun.
Wow, I thought it played.
And there's nothing inherently wrong with treating the game more seriously, but I personally can't relate to that energy. I'm a giga fun haver. I goof off all the time. So I can relate more to players like Sam and teams like PRX. Ethos has fun LOL. He's not a pro. He's a content creator.
This could be huge. Victor and Crashies in a 2v3. Z just wants to get on the side. Now it's all on Crashies. He's fallen.
Wow.
Billy
NRG dropping the ball for their 13-0.
Find a response here. A couple of very quick
He's the 6th man?
as well. The
Nah, dude. That's like Musty being the 6th man for hacking NRG's Rocket League team, or the 4th man.
Get themselves on the board at least.
There is no world Bro is coming on stage to play. I'm not going to lie with you.
Rifles we actually did see come through, but on the back of the pit being available for Yosemite. See how far they can carry this now. No ultimates left here, Finesse being the closest.
Yeah, you know what?
Touche.
But PRX didn't do it by choice. They did it by like absolute necessity. You know what I'm saying?
Huge swing point for Billy.
Like they had to.
Keep this up.
Something literally couldn't attend the event.
Gateway, right? This could be that
I don't think NRG is going to willingly sub out a player for Ethos, is what I'm saying. As opposed to many other 6 players who do get subbed in. For example, Sentinels with Marv. You know what I'm talking about? Like Marv got legitimately subbed in to play on the main roster. Ethos is not that caliber of substitute player.
This one way's gone up, yes, but
he's like the emergency
going to head back across
player.
and get decent progress back towards the lockdown. Not really going to be able to contest this space on Mound. NRG just looking to maximize value from this before a decision is made. And already seeing a big adjustment after that time.
I think Demon was a 6th man. Yep, you. I don't know what your point is.
Taking close contact
yeah, I think
on
so.
the side of Billy towards any side.
I'm not saying 6th men can't be good
NRG
players.
Given space
I'm
to
saying
work with.
specifically NRG's 6th man
that access point towards Z now. Resetting these players. Now going to force out the lockdown.
is not a player who's going to be taking stage
looking like they want to commit through this. They got about 6 seconds to try and handle it, and Rim plays
He's like
forward.
an emergency.
Going to fall eventually to Som, but now has to fall away. And caught in the heels, Knight goes forward. This is huge, actually. Putting the pressure right back towards
Oh yeah, Ethos is way better than me at Valorant, don't get me wrong. Bro is actually like, he's really cracked. He's just not pro cracked.
Unlikely. I think they have to pull the plug on this round.
He's played a lot of tier 2 though. Like NRG with Ethos right now would probably still be crushing Billy for the looks of it. Not gonna lie. He's really good.
NRG have to pull the plug. We'll concede a second here. It'll take a couple more to break the bank of NRG.
But I think it's like CGRS.
They follow up with a consecutive
First
round.
Ethos lab match is playing Yoru. I'd immediately convert. I'd be Ethos' biggest fan. He picks Yoru on stage.
And Knight actually getting down and dirty in the smoke here. Crashies finds a response, but even here, I don't know if Crashies' initial plan is if we can keep maybe 1 or 2 people up, alive and kicking on site, we'll find the plant and concede the fact you're going to be detained in that situation. The responses from NRG maybe to stamp their authority once again.
I might have to make an announcement, by the way. I might have to cancel tomorrow's low elo coaching stream.
Nice
to take the dogs to the walk-in vet. Because I'm not going to cancel the watch parties. I want to watch all the games.
Why is he just chilling at wallbang, taking a sip of his drink? Happy to sponge a little bit of damage. Call's been made though. There's already 4 members of Billy over towards A site line.
Yeah, but Victor's a little bit further ahead of this. Pink shot towards back of side. Plant going to come in. Last time around, we're successful in the retake. This time around, going to have to be tested a little bit further here. Delayed on the plant, but going to make it through. No one working off that initial barrage of utility here. Victor's going to get away with holding this
You know, the
position
dogs need to be
a little longer,
vaccinated
forward, but
for
now
us to
FNC
board them when we
gonna
go
be
to
holding
chips.
on. Again, struggling to make it down that first drop, but suddenly they draw blood. Crashes, falls, and it opens up a chance. Som now has too many targets, but he deals with them so well. Snaps back to attention. Stunning from Som.
Ooh, W streamer.
Follow up that early map. Ace
Loki,
with a
wish you could watch the
4K
stream
here
directly
to
out of
secure the
Discord.
post plant.
I mean, the chat is overlaid, no?
Looking snappy.
I think
there
what most
from Som.
Okay, here's my visual idea
Really
of like the
looking as if they have a
optimal
real
stream
shot at this
experience
retake, but
for the watch party. You put it up on your TV or your biggest
another round
monitor,
in the blink of an eye,
and
Som
you whip
flips
Discord up on your
in
phone.
NRG's favor.
Just lovely work from him to divide it so comfortably. They were all 1v1s.
I think it's the play.
Every single one of them. There was no trade coming out. There was no instantaneous pressure, no unfair fight for him. And you just can't give him that level of room. Trying to get aggressive, Victor does not want any of it. Knight is there, though, to backfill this, so at least gets the trade out. And he needs to back away from this soon. They're going to be able to clear that well enough, and he has.
First real push out towards rubber we've seen from NRG that feels fairly committed. Resulting in a 1-for-1, both Rays players dying. Asking, when are NRG going to be able to stamp their authority back on this map already?
Some point in the future, I wouldn't be
Continue
surprised if we set
following
up
through
like a
from that 4K from Som.
stream.woohoojin.gg, which let you like
To reset the tone. a
sideline
little
your
bit.
own chat client.
Maybe noticing
But
the amount of
you
presence
probably
on
have to
aim,
like
that earlier,
auth to
more
it through
committed
Discord.
push towards rubble.
It'd be pretty complicated,
artist
so it's not
considering
something I can guarantee.
maybe some presence towards B, but deciding against it in the end. Maybe just trying to be more of a potential threat than an active one. End goal looking like C. We still have Rin here. Kit of utility in the way as well. This is still going to be a tough take with 36 seconds. Do they pivot?
I was going to say, the thing though, they have removed the alarm bot outside B with the nano swarm, so looking to plant the seed of doubt. TP cancelled in towards B. They're going to commit towards C site here, but the nano swarm should absolutely farm
Ooh,
it.
they didn't
Rin
break the
gets
util
two.
this time.
Rin does, but Knight's the one on the site. Going to hold them back, and with 15 seconds.
Billy's kind of getting used to
Rin
it.
start walking on water again.
Just don't like
He
Twitch
stopped
ads.
the first 10
Well,
more
thanks
seconds
to
out, plenty
free
more
Amazon Prime
targets.
subscription,
Can't get there this time. Biang
you could watch your
very
favorite
well.
streamers
Billy
without
Billy
ads.
closing up the score here.
A good read from Billy as well. You can see the rotation coming through to reinforce that C site hold from Rin.
Why stream on
course,
Twitch and not YouTube? Weird question. Are there benefits to
window
streaming on
where he's
Twitch?
gonna be
Yeah, it's called
isolated.
Prime subscriptions.
The funny thing, they didn't respond to that fake rotation.
You know how much
right?
money
There
I
was
make
that
from
pivot
those?
towards B. They were
It's
trying to indicate,
insane.
Put two through the door. We saw that TP coming in. No one moved.
We're almost, it looks really concerning as well, because both times that the alarm bot's been removed on B site, you don't see a
Like, I'm getting the
response
best
from
of both
Billy Billy.
worlds.
You see
So a lot of
Prowler
people
go
argue
out
like Twitch is
somewhere
worse
else,
because you get
a
less
peek out
rev share.
towards rubble, or even
But
confirmation
I don't.
inside B site.
I don't do that.
So whether or not that is
I
just
take
the reads aligning
I do
for
subs
them
on
setting
Discord,
up on C, but
which is a
they're
great
definitely
rev
here to
share,
bring
better than
NRG
YouTube
and
by a
Some
lot.
of the later rounds, not
And then I
necessarily
just simp
suiting
for the
NRG in
Prime
that regard.
subs.
And that's the curious part here, because NRG,
And so I get everything. I get 90-10 rev share from normal subs, and I get Primes.
To the wrong place, kind of try and play with those rotations and expectations. Billy
There's
aren't
no reason to
playing the
leave
same
Twitch.
They're not
game,
biting. No,
which is
yeah.
wild. So it's like, do NRG then go more
For me,
simplistic?
in particular.
Is that what it is? You stop pulling the fakes, you commit behind it because no one's responding anyway. I mean, there's options here for
Get
NRG.
to watch
and I'm
NRG
wondering
on my
what out this
birthday
time out
smile.
they actually go for.
Obviously, after Billy's timeout, you see the adjustment playing much deeper. Digging their heels in.
Did you stream on both
Not
platforms?
committing to these
Nope,
opening
not as a
engagements,
partner
which
Twitch streamer.
happy
It's
to see
against their
has continued.
TOS.
Yeah.
That's where NRG definitely were in control of the start of this half. Initially, 4 players set up outside the B corridor. And there's not going to be any commitment from Billy here at the start of the round. Reveal sent up, not dealt with, but we know confirmation behind it. I think now NRG have got a similar read that Billy haven't been responding to this alarm.
Oh, what a
performance, so
shot.
Victor's found the opener.
Yeah, it's just that disrespect, right? They've kicked it up a gear. Sometimes going simplistic may work. We'll have to see if it actually lands in the end. Right now, with Victor getting loose, that's a problem. Have they got the plant coming in though? Waiting to see when that's going to fully be contested here. There's the swing. Individual one.
This Crashies guy can't keep getting away with it, dude. I swear, half his fights, he just body shots him to death, and it just works because he's so fast.
Depth from NRG. I'm expecting simplicity, and you noting them not respecting the challenges on towards B, the challenges on those, a little bit of utility.
Yeah, oh, Shai, you're in like a unique position. Just like cancel your Discord sub and start a Twitch tier 3 sub. I'll get a bit less of a share, but like you won't get ads, and you get all the perks still on Discord.
This one just completely blindsides Billy. No chance to even really probe on either extremity, and that's where you can really, I would say, place blame, but maybe fault these deeper defensive positions. No, they were losing out engagements early on. Now, actually, commitment here for the TP from. All right, YZ here to offer some support as well.
T3 sub on Twitch. Yep, it's the same thing. You get all the same benefits. You just have to make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Discord account.
What did NRG do, right? This is like that problem that's in front of them. That how do they try and navigate out of this, right? So they did something quite simplistic off the back of just that alarm bot, really. But you can't do that every round. And hold on, look at the pace change here. Flies in, finds nothing.
Chat, do you not see the dude's copium at the end of his statement?
An approach that's gonna work, and Som exploiting it. FNC is there, and yeah,
he's coping.
Is working.
He's coping so hard. He's already recognized his team is losing no matter what.
That depth. They're not trying to pull rotations. They're just trying to win the fight. But there's a problem here. Som now overwhelmed. That late round push back in works perfectly for Billy. Maybe getting too comfortable here. NRG getting pressured, but Crashies. The position not good enough.
Maybe he's right. Defense sided.
Fully aware of it. Leaving FNC in a
but NRG already has 7.
He's gonna challenge the lockdown. When's gonna find the headshot, Lauren? Good question, maybe the overinvestment, but Billy will find their 4th here on the road to recovery in terms of this half. Yosemite forced out. I mean, it feels like Billy are half committing towards these deeper positions, because one thing you don't want to see is somebody swinging ahead of the wall and getting isolated just by a paint shell. One thing I will say, FNC's Viper Wall cutting off in towards B, causing some real issues for Billy. But not the commitment here needs to be just
BLG has a second half-sided comp, trust. Exactly.
Setup, I'm not entirely sure, but...
We're back to B. This time around, though, the ult's going to come out. You're going to see somebody invest this, and they've respected it enough, but the push-out from Rin is quite precarious. Could get pincered here, could be in trouble.
Victor's made it all the way around the backside. He's going to be able to flank this rubble setup here. Finally pins down the kill. Stops the showstopper.
Is the door broken? Yep. Oh, that could have been scary.
What?
Close enough by on the other side. And Artist waiting patiently in towards B. They've divided them so well. They've manipulated this map. They've herded them into that B site.
The pit's going to drop, though. YZ giving one away.
You thought going heaven on B as attack duelist was bad?
Big play in for him, and he actually can't handle it. The white swing from Rin.
Okay.
So valuable.
One,
it's a 3v3. They're not out
doing bad things in a lobby full of genius players can be good situationally.
Really
2,
key kills here in these later rounds. Some has to
there's no shot I said always when I made that statement.
Just a window away, spots so many players though. Some
there's just no world. And you're the one who interpreted it that way. And stop doing that, you're annoying.
Oh, in an unwinnable scenario, Billy on these retakes. Showing some real potential.
Valorant's simple, chat. You just have to do the good things when they're good, and you got to do the bad things when they're good.
Getting absolutely shut down in the first few rounds of this half.
So it was bad. I mean, nothing's objectively like always bad in Valorant, except for like the obvious shit, like, you know, nading your own team.
Some of those retakes coming in from Billy. I didn't love the early rounds, but the late rounds, those kind of post-plant workbacks were beautifully
It can be really tough.
However,
like, you know, I've got that famous clip where I told the dude, like, don't reinvent the wheel. You've already won hitting B main 4 rounds in a row. Just hit B main. Well, then we had another VOD where the guy hits B link on Pearl and it works. And then I get mad at him for hitting B link again. But it's different because the B link push is not. It's just not. It's an eco strategy type thing, and you don't want to run that on an eco round. While the B main push is more of a standard strategy that's valid. Yeah, it's Quincy's VOD, exactly. There's a lot of nuance that's really hard to.
Rolling out on Mound, just getting dominated by my favorite gun, the Bulldog. But
really hard to decipher. So take every piece of advice like a huge grain of salt. Nothing applies in every
This
scenario.
half was great for him, regardless of the fact it was 7-5.
It already seems like Sam is maintaining his consistency at these global events. He's been a top player at every single one that he has attended thus far, so no surprises to see
Valor's
him
not a
showing
flowchart.
up
Well,
here. But I was surprised by how well
technically,
that half
it
ended up
is.
for BLG, despite the
Technically,
fact that players like Sam were playing so well.
A
I
like
think at the
neural
end there, they
network
adapted
sufficiently
really well.
advanced
They were
could
showing us some
learn to
great
play
game
like
takes
perfect
in Psycho.
Valorant.
They sure did. I mean,
And
it
the
took
way
them a
neural
little bit
networks
to
work
get
is
a read on exactly
ultimately
what FNC was
flowcharts,
trying
but
to
they're
do with their
really
attacking
complicated
design. I don't think they're
flowcharts
used to playing against
that
a team
humans
that plays
can't
so solid.
evaluate efficiently.
Once they slowed it down a little bit and committed to actually
But
playing
technically,
for
the game
retake, the
is
retake's actually
purely
pretty
based
clean,
off of
spacing on the-
logical
on the,
decision making, so it is a
to the side.
flowchart
The trades went
in
in
its
their favor,
purest
and
form.
they managed to
It's
scrape
just
out a couple rounds. I mean, 5
humans
rounds
have
on
to learn
defense
how to
side, Lotus looking
shortcut
great.
Yeah, it's exactly what you want,
to come
honestly, on
to
that
correct
defensive
conclusions
side. And I
faster
think we
because
did
our
see
brains are
the
not
issues
machines.
with BLG early on. I think some of the pressure getting to them with NRG
Yeah,
showing
exactly.
on
Same
one
as
side of the
chess.
map and a
Like,
player
even if chess
contacting
got
up the other and
solved
getting
tomorrow by a
instantly punished, but they
supercomputer,
did clean that up.
grandmasters
In the
wouldn't
second half
suddenly
now,
just
I think this is where
memorize
NRG
all
thrives.
possible
Sure,
moves
it
in
is
every
a
position. Like,
attack
you
side of the
can't
map
think of chess that
generally,
way
but NRG
as a
with
human,
Skycomp are
even if a
really good
computer
at
can.
toying with the rotations. Always watch where Crashies and Victor are on this map and if they can get ahead of the BLG rotations.
Well, let's see how this all pans out. We're going to send it right back over to Pansy and Hypoc for the second half.
What data would you need for a neural network? That's like way outside the scope of something we should talk about on stream. I recommend you go research like OpenAI and like their Dota AI. Let's see, they made a chess AI. These things are, oh, their StarCraft AI is actually
And on
fascinating.
the side switch, well, hold that roll for a minute. This might be given an opportunity to clean up here.
But it's high level shit.
Actually, not going to punish on the first. We'll find the response. That's 17 HP finally dealt with.
But they're ahead of that
Like, all those
shell,
dudes
but they're not
have
ahead of the frenzy. Now
super
Victor with it all
PhDs.
to do. This could be Billy off to the perfect start in the second
I'm not
half.
qualified to even explain how it works.
A little bit of chip damage and then some. Hold on.
Perfectly timed paint shell.
Your background's in ML? Well, I've got a degree in data science. Don't get me wrong. Oh, yeah, sorry, it was DeepMind.
That top side towards CT. And
And they smoke off up towards heaven, so...
he's got the spike. Just so close by.
Like, having a background in ML is not necessarily enough to understand
Try and play this out well, but
the hecking, like, cutting edge shit that DeepMind was doing.
when's he move? He hasn't seen them yet. They're
Victor's,
on the
yeah, he missed the
side.
Oh my god, this timing is gross. But they're gonna tap.
He's starting to continue. Has he noted the spike?
Surely.
Dropped.
Here he's seen a pick. Soldo! And he's found one. Now can he find
Oh,
a
that
keep his
boombot
boom
is
bot
so
till late
huge.
game? Does he play
3
patiently? We know where they are. He does
This guy's so big dick. Oh my god,
Victor's on the
Victor.
hunt, prowling
He's not even
behind
grabbing a
his
gun. He's like, yep, 3
HP on
bullets.
Knight. Leaving
Is he gonna
a trail of
reload?
blood towards that C site as Victor
He's gonna play 3 bullets?
closing on in 3 bullets to play within the mag, and that's all he's opting
What the
for.
fuck?
Hitting that reload as he's closing the gap, trying to stay unnoted, uncontested.
What is
With
it
the
like?
final bullet.
What is it like
finds it.
being that good
Saving
at Valorant
NRG
chat?
from
I
an
cannot
uphill
even
struggle in the
fathom.
second half.
He's not even
Great
worried.
recovery.
Chat. He's like 3 bullets? Perfect.
Close
That's
this one
fine.
out. You're almost getting a little concerned there when he misses the cross. An opportunity for Knight and
What is
Yosemite
it
to
like?
slip into the night with that spike. The Red Bull clutch from Victor.
Reloading would not be optimal.
Kick off the
I'm
second
going to have
half
to
here.
agree to disagree with you there. Maybe for
That
Victor
sigh
it's
of
not
relief
optimal,
from NRG,
but
yeah.
for anybody else in
Looking at
chat,
those early fights,
I'm
when we looked at,
baby
you know,
raging at you
soft
during
shots,
VOD
they're
review
trying to
if you're
take
playing
these
that
very
clutch with 3 bullets.
one-for-one fights, almost kind of ego fights, but they're not winning them as cleanly as I thought. So do they need to adjust now? Do they need to fall back a little bit? Where's the balance to this? Because I feel like you can't play a super passive game against Billy, but I feel like there is a balance to be struck.
Getting a weapon would probably be optimal, surely no.
Seeing some
Okay, so the
light shields invested on the
point
side of
is,
the
what if you definitely only needed 3
Just a
bullets though?
sheriff in the hands of
Like, what if you
Yosemite.
surely don't need more than 3 bullets to ever
We'll see if they get,
take a
if they
fight with
catch one of
Ghost?
these
Like every
upgrades,
fight you
NRG
take with
have
Ghost,
as close to full
take
invested
3 or
in
less
this
bullets
thing up.
where you either kill them or you die. Well then, yeah, it's fine. You know?
How are you going to find a player out of place here, right?
But like that's
Not
such an
there.
absurd
Oh, FNS with the freebie.
level of skill to
Actually,
have.
a 2-for-1 on that didn't even mean
Where
it.
3 is enough.
Chip damage it looked like as well.
We're going to flood in. Artist will find the first ring will fall. Again, the smoke just causing problems for Billy. No safety on the way in. And a Prime Gaming floor.
Crashy by a Stinger. The Stinger has different uses than the Spectre. It's
Really
nice to have a
boost
wide array of
finances of
weapons
NRG
moving into
early
bonus
on.
round because it lets you get pretty
coming into the second
flexible with your plans.
Billy not really having the opportunity to execute some set pieces and really explore the playbook too deeply. Here on the attacking side, scoreline
I wonder if who's ever will or has gotten a pro acting like a gold or silver. My submission criteria,
exactly what Billy
he's way too annoying for those prank videos to ever try and show up on my stream. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, those guys can just go hire a Fiverr coach in 2 minutes. As opposed to setting up a hecking VOD that follows all of my rules with pre-round comms, a tracker that doesn't fill. Good luck, man.
Sure, but we're not seeing over-aggression. We aren't seeing NRG running.
And it would not be funny. It's a waste of my goddamn time.
Should allow Billy that chance.
There's nothing funny about that. I'm not gonna lie. Doing it with like a Fiverr coach, like you're paying them. It makes sense.
Where they were getting away with very fast and loose rounds,
you know,
they were being
like fine.
rewarded time and time again in terms of the opening.
Like I've seen those videos.
Billy slow things down. A few times NRG actually let the clock run.
But I'm out here trying to offer free coaching to people who like need it or want it, and you're stealing that from them.
Sure, been forced to maybe.
I think it's a bit different. Like it's not like that Fiverr coach was fully booked. I'm fully booked. Like my raffles are full.
For them in the second half. Billy really need to get a round on the board here, especially after a Prime Gaming flawless in round 14, to maybe reset the economy a little bit. Give themselves a steady footing.
All right, eyes on the prize then. Let's see what Billy can do. They've got the buy in hand here. No big odds yet in pocket, but just off the back of that timeout, they've been told what the approach is. And it looks like a, oh dear,
Holy POV,
so
dude. You're trying to contest A. Oh my god, thanks for the rifle.
The back of utility alone. Testing Billy's recovery factor once again here in a 4v5 in their first buy round of this half. We drifted away from this yet. Trailblazer going to confirm presence behind this as well, probably spotting.
There are plenty of things I can talk about in a legitimate pro VOD tournament, so I'm down.
To be honest, with how
I think we are going to do a real fake Anonymous VOD review in the future. But I do need minimap.
You'd argue
and
probably is the case with
you just talk about different things, because
filling some of the space in toward B side.
with a player of that caliber, I don't tell them how to fight for tree on Lotus, because he knows better than me for his agent for that. I just tell him that he should fight for tree on Lotus due to these reasons. And then I trust that he would fight for it more assiduously than I could even think of. You know, it's all about macro at that point.
But does get tagged from main, so he's going to know that this is going to be that B piece coming in. But still, lots of utility in the pocket from NRG to play with, some with the full kit ready.
It'll already get harder very soon, Quincy. We're going to be adding a requirement for the in-training playlist.
Some takes down Rin, trading back Bian's work, and now down to the last two. Bian's been a bit nasty, but they're going to need more than that this time. That's stunning, though. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. And now Crashies in a tough situation.
Is the API working? No. That's why it doesn't exist yet.
Trying to draw the player in. Pushes forward himself, catches one, turns on the dime, spots him, but time running low. Desperately trying to grab that rifle.
The requirement won't be for certain scores, Fire Road.
Heroics.
I'm not out here trying to gatekeep your actual skill. The requirement will be that you're seriously practicing your aim 5 days a week, minimum. Because I already tell all of you, you should be doing that. So it's like, are you going to just ignore that advice? Because I say it's really important. He's going to shrug that off and go, nah? Well, then you won't get VOD review in the future.
Som's really stood up to the challenge. Was it Ardis that fell initially?
Because you clearly don't care that much about reaching your true potential.
No less, yeah. Billy convert the round. We'll leave it at that.
And by all other standards, we kind of
in the future it'll be a requirement.
Right? We'd be a little bit harsh on it, but for an international debut, we'll give you a little bit of
what does aim training mean, really? I have a literal 30-minute long playlist that I developed with the best aim trainers in the world. It'll mean do that playlist if you're below a mortal. And if you're a mortal and up, I give you some flexibility to do your own, but you still need proof that you're doing it.
Like I said, once we get into a couple more rounds here in the second half, some of these players from Billy potentially...
I'll now do my 10-minute of Kovacs in between the maps. That could not be further from what I'm saying you should be doing. You're actually making me mad. That sounds like warm-up, not practice. I'm not going to lie.
Scattering a little bit. Look at the bailout from Biang, finding two. Keeping them in this round as FNC backfills this, though. Should have probably claimed the second, doesn't. Rin's got it and brings it back to a very winnable scenario for them. A 3v2
Don't worry.
favorable
You guys are
numbers.
asking clarifying
As
questions right
Artisan
now. Just stop doing that.
navigate back on the site. Didn't
Start doing that once we've written it into the rules and you
Right
still don't get it.
Didn't spot
Except you
Nightdawn
probably will get
handling
it
the
because we
both.
always
Billy
write very
Billy
clearly.
taking apart NRG here.
Bring it within 2. We're just about at the brink now of resetting the economy. Actually, we do here.
Why does it
It's
say
gonna
the
be
rules
Sheriffs
that
and
aim is
maybe
not
some
that
SMGs
important? Oh my
coming
god.
through from NRG. So Billy have
Okay.
done the hard work after conceding the first 2 rounds in this.
You shouldn't be focusing on your aim when you're doing VOD reviews because you should already be practicing your aim every day. So in that sense, you should ignore mechanical errors in your VODs because your mechanics should already be getting better.
This should be an 8th for Billy.
That's what I mean.
Night on watch duty.
Definitely looking to play damage control here for sure. Maintain this financial position.
All right, anybody talks about Max one more time, you're eating the day timeout. I swear to God. I swear to God. I can't have this in chat. I'm ignoring you, Fire Road, and anybody else you're getting timed out.
On the ult, but why not? Should get you some free space here, but still, as it stands, this is huge. This is going to be the 8th there. Probably quite clean as well.
No, you just asked a clarifying question. I said don't do that. It'll be clear in the submission rules. Stop.
Nanoswarm, sure, but not much to really facilitate their ability to close the gap here. What can some get out of this?
Anytime I mention something coming in the future, everyone always wants the full details about exactly how it'll work. When I say don't worry, I'll outline everything when it comes out. And you can't resist. Like, what the hell? I might not even know yet. There's a reason it's not in the rules yet. We're still thinking about it. Oh my goodness. Wait, they aced back.
To give Billy their 8th round.
Here we go.
Wait, Zendikar, are you kind of regretting not voting the odds right now? Or what?
Guys, what's going on?
What's this?
Guys, come on now. But this is huge, right? This is actually... Oh man, what
to come back to the same
Trust issues, change of verse. Dude, apologies if you're in chat right now and this is a legitimate concern you have, but somebody made a mod mail ticket where they're like, can we just remove the ad thing in the top left of the new overlay? It's visually distracting.
The first 4 or 5 rounds of this was very one-sided. We saw the adjustment from Billy. Able to close out, I guess,
they were like, I can't stop looking at it. I'm like, what?
Talking about once that confidence builds, a few players.
That's such a unique complaint,
you know? A little bit, and we're certainly seeing that now, Lauren.
I'm pleasantly surprised. It feels a bit weird, right, when you watch it, right? Like, it's not the traditional game we've been seeing, but Billy are making it work. It's actually kind of nice to see NRG pushed in ways that we didn't really expect. Now, do we question the depth of NRG? Not really, no. We know that they have abilities to pivot. They have depth to this team. They have adjustments. Again, when you've played at internationals, you know, you're one of the more favorite teams coming out of a regional league, you get a couple of caveats with your name of, okay, we know for timeout they have a couple of nice set pieces to lean back on, or maybe some good adjustments. We don't know that about Billy, but they're not the ones adjusting.
Text rotating in the top left.
Knocking on the door at 8
exactly.
to 9.
It's like not a big deal, right?
Like
tons of streamers have ad rolls like that. Like, look at the top right of this stream. There's some brands rotating. It's so standard. It's not even like funny.
Anybody and give everybody the respect they deserve. Certainly here now. You have to go back to basics.
What kind of content can we expect from streams for Raze once you get sub goal? It'll be mostly server time. I'll be picking Raze only in the in-houses. And stretch goal.
Okay, YZ.
Hopefully, if submitting a Riot support ticket for somebody who is objectively trolling begins resulting in consistent penalties, I will queue ranked, Raise to Radiant.
In fact, I didn't actually know if Yosemite retrieved this orb on the right. Didn't see it on YZ's cam either, but would have been a chance here to get the plant for the pit. Committing to this engagement, you're right, needed it.
Had to be clean, had to be easy for them, wasn't to be at all. YZ, this is a lot to ask. A 1v4.
Nah, this is
gonna
tough.
Need mistakes from NRG, which I feel like after a telling off by Chet, you're probably not going to be making. Let's see what they can do here. YZ, you might have a fair fight on the first. Oh, hold on.
Okay, what? Why did we smoke? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Turns away. FNC just
Red
finding
fix the ad-links? No, he didn't change anything. It's adding a roll that's broken and still broken.
Tried to throw the paint shell out. secure that side and clear
We
the
need a
other.
writer that really wants Huge Race content. There's a lot of them. I'm not gonna lie. A ton of writers watch my content. It's not that
That's the way
simple.
to put your name up here on the global stage.
Like, you're actually lying to yourself if you think the people who work at Riot Support don't want it to be better too. Okay? Of course they do. It's not that simple.
But comfortable in the purchase for Billy
Like, you're
Billy, that
overly cynical
string
if you
of
think that
rounds,
to be true. You're like, oh,
three
they don't want
consecutively.
trolls to get punished. Of course they do.
Actually, even here, looking at their ult cycle, looking very healthy if they can find another round. Bring this within one round once again.
Yeah.
They're on the brink of some very big ultimates.
Wonder if they've got the longevity, though, to go toe-to-toe with NRG. FNS opting to invest that Viper's Pit towards the C site. Gives himself a little bit more safety, but you can still see there's a fair amount of intent here. Bianc sticking around long enough that at least wants to get the orb, so 2 away now from that Nightfall coming online. Beyond that, though, Billy taking their time on the map here. It's looking like ult work, right? As you said, they were very close by to having that big snowball
Yeah,
round.
so I can
Now
like
they're
guess
even
at what the
closer.
problem is, but I don't know because I don't work there. But it's most likely a volume issue.
4 people drifting this way.
It's almost certain that they get more tickets than they can handle in terms of manual review. And so there's an automatic reviewal process that screws up on occasion. Like sometimes it incorrectly
You got to really add that question
handles tickets that should have been sent to a human.
The pressure coming through connector side. This is a problem for Artis. Unfortunately,
That's
very
probably
calm
what's
under
happening.
pressure, but
That's super
he's got a lot of players
understandable.
coming his way. Finally falls back, respects it. The paranoia will record him, so right choice
I just hope
made,
they're working
and
on
just
fixing it.
spams through the smoke. Finds Knight perfectly, dips out before taking full damage, and there's lockdown. But how far do they chase on this? They do chase it. Why is he chased that far?
Oh.
Someone was waiting for Rin to go exploring, but still there's danger here.
That's
They have to
crazy.
respect this lockdown now. They have to move away.
They have to burn satchels to get out.
That's actually an opportunity to punish the back line here. Crashies will find Yosemite stuck behind his
Ah,
snake
what do you
bite now.
do? You're mollied
Finesse will
off.
Continue to apply pressure. Bianc has to give this one up.
Ooh,
Lauren.
NRG's running away
That
with
was
it.
lovely. The way NRG approached that on the way back through, catching some of these players in those deeper post plants, that was the kind of expectation I have for someone like NRG here. Billy didn't seem quite ready for that.
Another begins.
Another example of NRG looking a bit more coordinated, a bit more calm, more collected in terms of the approach. Just getting a freebie through the smoke to start things off definitely makes it easy. We saw
This is
just
Sam
how
was
much
defusing, but Victor
trouble
did. They
he was
swapped.
in, how much
Did you guys
pressure
see
was
that?
coming his way.
Sam was on the bomb. He got off the bomb. They let Victor finish
Straight away, as
for
soon as
the ult
Nano
point.
Swarm is spotted, Artis
Sam already had
concedes
it.
the space, but in that scenario, still to come away with 1 kill. It's a big win for NRG. Billy might find some space here.
Look,
on Bubble.
NRG's actually really smart. If you recall, last time they util dumped that A hit, they used Viper mollies as well. This time, they did not. They didn't need to. They've already like conditioned.
The rest have it on YZ,
Billy?
just going to invest theirs for this one to pick up that
So they did not have to invest as much utility for the same outcome.
Look how close NRG are. It's a 5v5 purely on the A side here. This is going to be very chaotic as YZ wants to take that space, secure it, ensure it, and make sure they have to leave the side fully. That could be huge. Moses! Oh! I thought it could have been so much more, but it's Knight to follow up towards Victor, and now down to 3. NRG are in trouble. Nightfall did not catch. Som gets a second lease of life, but now
Ooh,
revealed.
that's tough.
Position noted. How much more can they do? The close flash finds no one, so they can step forward. The lockdown as well to boot, but Som connects perfectly on the farm too. Straight through
What?
the smoke, but he wants that lockdown
What?
gone. He's going for that, and he's done it.
What?
Now leaving Bianc and Yosemite in such a tough situation. Artis trying to clear on through. Does he spot them out first? Yes! Great find.
Nah.
Now just Bianc. Drop of the pit. Bianc still going to deliver. Oh my God!
Oh, shit.
Rips him apart.
A beautiful conversion from Bianc.
Wait, Bianc is such a funny name. I used to play
Finding
League
2
with this guy
crucial kills to come forward,
I went to
pressuring
high
the
school with,
lockdown.
That's a
and he
superstar
wanted
in
his
the
name to be
making.
Black
If Bianc
Star
can keep this
for
up
whatever
across
reason.
more maps,
But that name
across
was
another
taken,
series,
and so he named himself
what a player.
Black Star, but with a capital I instead of a lowercase L. But we all called him
Beautiful
Biac
Red Bull
Star.
clutch to keep Billy in the game here on map
As
one.
it's so funny because this guy's name is
Scratching his head about
Bianc,
it.
like in a similar way.
Mike,
Like blank was
they put
taken,
everything into
used an
that.
I, and everyone started calling him Bianc, and he still
Couple orbs away
lowercase
here
the
and
I.
there, and actually you're going to see a brawl here. Victor
Where'd he go?
lined it up.
Where'd he
Knight,
go?
he's found the backstab.
Knight just somehow evaded needed all that vision, and look at the pace change here from Billy. You want aggressive? We'll give you aggressive. Crashy's the only one to slow it down, but by now...
Oh, Chad, I am holding it in. I have to use the bathroom.
He's got the kill!
I'm gonna run after this round.
On fire, and Artis is
But I need to see this
all
clutch. I think he's saving. I think he's saving. Wait, let me see.
HP, but Billy
Okay, he's 100% saving. I'll be right back.
The plant. You see the pings on the minimap. They know exactly where Artis is. And the money as close to reset here on the side of NRG. I mean, Victor's going to have 2250, 850 for Som, but not looking pretty elsewhere.
NRG, the crazy thing is NRG are at currently what? It's going to be probably what, 10 to 11. They're still ahead, but my God, it doesn't feel like it. It
Certainly
really
not in the second
doesn't
half.
feel
I
like
mean,
it.
you take away that 5-0 lead to start things off.
Sure.
And that was even saying Billy recovered into a 7-5 half. Been very impressed with their ability to really, I mean, bring the game to NRG, set the pace in a number of these rounds. And go toe-to-toe with them. Early on, they were losing out in the scrappy engagements time and time again. But I'll come back to the same thing I said earlier. We're seeing Billy now in the second half, a chance at the double TP.
Look at him.
I mean, Victor, through no fault of his own, is lost in the source.
Yes,
he's vulnerable, he's flashed up.
What's going on? Wait, they've broken the money, I think, as well.
Yeah, no, they have.
Oh my word. This is actually huge. This could be
I'm
the
back,
first
I'm back,
big
I'm back.
upset. I think we've seen a couple of
Did I make it?
60-40
I made
games
it.
maybe go the 40 way, or it depends how you look at them. This could
Remember
be
in school, they wouldn't let you go to the bathroom when you wanted?
Map 1, right? Like, and NRG are still in the lead.
No, I'm
just saying this could be
I
the
don't
first
remember
real
that. What the hell type of school did you go to?
I'll curtail it there, that's it. As it says, aggression, an artist rewarded. Takes down Rin,
The
but the trade
fuck?
comes in. Crashy's expected, yes. But, oh, Punish Bianc is just a monster at this game. That Prowler should catch, it does, yeah, indeed. Victor needs to fall away from this. That Sheriff's not going to find what he wants. Nightfall as well to boot, that's a lot invested.
They expected us to go between classes. Okay. Wait.
Billy going to get ahead of this, though.
First of all, Riot Games does that for these pro players right now on stage. They're not allowed to peter in the game. And the game lasts about as long as a school class might last. So that's not that unreasonable in terms of like conceptually.
Then that retake's got a little bit of leg to it.
However, that's also like weird. I could go to the bathroom anytime. Chat, this is the stream, not me. Oh, it's not me.
He needs to get
no shot!
Forces Yosemite away! And now so low though, Yosemite
we come back to that!
Still sitting pretty. Just waiting on that classic. They're so low. He's got a 1v1 to win. Victor, desperate to try and hunt him down. He can't get there in time!
Bro!
Oh
we just missed a crazy round. Show me the
Yosemite
replay of Riot Games. I swear to God. I know that wasn't me because like my other stream feed also cut out.
Well,
there's no
shot.
In this one, man, he tried.
Bro.
He tried so
Bro.
Paranoia to set things in motion as well.
What?
Now the confidence starting to build for Billy. You can see that pack mentality coming into effect. Victor actually bringing an operator out.
Okay.
To say, does he get aggressive here?
Dude, you are stopping mid-talk.
Billy with another very good read, anticipating some aggression.
What are you talking about?
A touch of it from Ardis. So maybe that's just enough that you're like, let's be a little cautious. But if they clear lazily, if they don't invest utility, if they don't go through a protocol list, this new look, this little adjustment could be devastating.
Your stream's lagging? Oh man, it's Twitch.
They've got a feeling there's something weird
It's
about this.
Twitch? Oh God, Twitch in general is lagging.
Smoke sent in. Crashies, how much does he get for this? Sees nothing really. God, gear shift at this point from Billy.
I think we're good. I think we're stable.
They have been drifting towards A side late on. Now with Ardis' setup here.
Oh dear. Deep breaths, folks.
The stars are going to align once again. Is Knight going to get behind the operator?
Go to the YouTube live stream. There isn't one, no?
Still going to find value though, Victor. Perfect work to find Bianc. That's a
Oh, there
big
probably is like a
scout
live
to
YouTube one. You're right, actually.
The hero recently.
Absolutely.
In the last few rounds for Billy.
Usually the compression is worse.
Seekers will give away the full game here. Crashy's is going to note this lovely mid-round fact finder there. Crashy's forced forward on 20 HP, and YZ gonna punish the spray.
Bro, wait.
YZ on the floor.
Wait a
The sight sound
second.
less. 13 seconds for the plant, but it's more than enough. No one to challenge, no one to deny.
Did you
And now
VOD of
down
your
to 3,
ring?
that
I already have,
operator not
dude.
looking so comfortable in the hand.
It's about my
Maybe it is.
YouTube.
Maybe I lied. Victor gonna find YZ. Let's see who's being played in here. Yosemite waiting. Oh, this checking. Still going to get the one. Still gets the tag down to 31.
Oh my god, he's the gatekeeper.
Knight in a 1v3. Spots 2.
Artis.
Artis keeps NRG alive.
By the skin of their teeth.
Yeah, I review Poland,
Billy
and also I'm going to be doing a Fake Anana's review.
Catching a beautiful time. I mean, nothing connects on the paranoia here. It's a snake bite and a paint shell to really open up B site. Operator finding a crucial kill on the way back through onto YZ, who's the one to open up this site. That's the angle.
There he
And
is.
I mean, this is phenomenal work from him.
You enjoyed the games,
The fadeaway on the
Alex?
second, already the damage
Do you have
done
watch
on
party
that first
perms?
peak.
Beautiful. Okay. It's been a close enough run that we're on Bulldogs here for Billy.
Didn't hear. I asked if you have watch party permission.
One off the showstopper for YZ, so find a kill early on. He could be the catalyst.
You don't? Oh. If there's any like Team Liquid series you want to watch, hit me up. I'll have you on.
An operator for Victor, but
yeah,
certainly inventory-wise, overall NRG with the advantage. So, and they have a lockdown.
I know you're friends with
YZ's actually
the
found Lord.
Nats, the man himself.
He's the key player now for Billy in round 24 to force an overtime versus NRG. I didn't think we'd be saying that today.
Absolutely not, but happy to be here. This is
Too late for me, I think, for the first series I've done. Yeah, just hit me up. Like, if there's pretty much any series you want to watch, you could literally just DM me. I am
Why is he going to send it?
easily persuaded.
First, look, so I'm going to send the paranoia, and it's a connection from YZ.
Oh, please give me
Som
overtime.
goes down, but there's still two more
Please.
players. Crashies on the floor. YZ the one to follow up. And now FNC, can he hold the line? Can he hold them back? Soaks the
No,
damage.
Finesse is
Down
better.
two.
He gets two.
Buys him a couple of seconds and a chance.
Oh,
And it might be gone. Oh, it's all on Artis. The man is incredible.
sick? Wait, I sound
Second
sick?
to none, but still, this is no easy task. 3 players are locked down and pushes forward. They've got
Crazy.
it to OT.
A little bit. Oh man, I hope not.
scenes here,
I'm going.
Mike.
Are you going to
We did not expect
Are you
this
going
to
to the
be
finals?
happening.
And
Like in
Billy
LA?
already celebrating on stage as if they've
How's the
done the
win?
hard work.
Yeah.
They've taken NRG to an overtime in map 1. Was their map pick? Yes, but certainly in terms of expectations, Billy exceeding
Nah.
on all fronts.
I'm trying to meet up with like all of the people I know
Let's
online.
put that in context here. Billy pumping the brakes and probably need to get these
Holy,
boys right now.
they are
Mental place right now.
feeling
Coach gotta
it.
Get them back focused in on the server because this is.
I'm jealous.
again,
I'm
highlight
jealous.
Of career so far already. Let's just for what it is, an international debut. You're not.
Would this be
used
one of
to
the biggest
this. You might be
upsets?
jet-lagged,
Can you even
different
call it an
stage,
upset if you've
different
never
setup.
seen the
Your
team
opponent's
play
right in
internationally?
front of you. And not only
And we
any
don't know.
opponent,
Maybe
people at
Billy's
NRG, a
cracked.
Deep run team by all accounts.
You have ODs going? I don't know.
No. No.
I know I'm gonna meet up with Lily Pichu.
But this is monumental for Billy.
I don't know
In a
who
way
she's
that
bringing,
for NRG,
so
sure, we know
who
that it'll be
knows?
long run. You run this game back 10 times, they'll win it more often.
I wanna
than
meet
not,
up with
but
Sean
still, for what
Garris.
it's worth right now, in this matchup, it's OT.
A lot of these
Come
people
back to
just
the
live
mental
over
game
there.
aspect to this, though, 'cause, like I said,
It's
you
not
can
fair.
see the step change for Billy. Once they won a couple of
Only there for the
key
final game?
rounds,
No, the last 2 days.
flank
Last 2
heavy
days.
rounds where they're winning out gunfights and
Probably
really
Masayoshi and Jody.
taking
I don't know.
control of
Beats me.
NRG. On the other side of things,
I'd love to say
you've
hi,
seen
though.
NRG sweating in a couple of
I only
late
have, like,
situations where
a couple
you know,
evenings
backs
there,
against the
so.
wall. Somebody needs to deliver a clutch, and I don't know, just how sustainable is that?
It's
With a completely unknown entity on the other side.
Give me a live stream most of it. In person, I'll probably be live streaming none of it.
Teams differently. Here now versus
Unless I have,
their expectations were very
unless I get
different
invited to co-stream at the arena, which would be sick, and I would be
So-
down.
I think we're all in the
But
same
I
boat.
haven't
We were
been
just
extended
wondering
an
where this
invitation to
goes.
do
Will
that
this be
at this
the
time,
upset, or
so
will it go back onto trend
don't
to be
expect
that
me to
one blip on the
be live
radar
during the
that we gotta
finals,
go, "That's a weird map,"
'cause I'll
but
be there.
Let's find out. 12-12, it's OT here between Billy and NRG. NRG kicking things back off on the attacking side here.
that mean you have to give analysis on the game? I have no idea.
Dominating Billy in regulation.
I'll do whatever they want, though, you know?
The adjustment came in.
I'm persuadable, as mentioned earlier.
Creep, sorry, from NRG towards this orb outside A. Billy already with a decent read, though. 3 members behind this. Victor, no secrets about it on the way in.
Careful.
Created a lot of space here.
They're so close by to this.
You stream with face cam though? Yeah. I'll be in a banana suit and I'll be wearing a medical mask. That's how it's gonna be. People are gonna see my face at the event. It's all good.
Boombot goes in. Paranoid, not gonna connect on that front
Again, I'm not shy about my face. I just don't want to be like a public figure that you say hi to in public. I just don't want that.
Down to 3v2, make it a 3v1. Crashies lost alive.
At an event, say hi to me. Say hi to me, please. Like if you're at the finals and you see me there, take a pic. Say hi. You see me at Target? Don't you dare say a single word to me. Or I'll defend myself.
NRG gonna capitalize on getting a...
Holy shit. NRG's like, hold up.
Here, this is fairly unprecedented. Bianc with 2 huge kills.
Who's an introvert? Yes, but it's not even about that.
It's the head count here that pays off for Billy.
It's about intentions. Like when I go out grocery shopping, that's what I want to do.
I gotta say, it poised to close out map 1, it feels like.
Yep, yeah, coming in like this, picking up that first round in OT, I mean, that's gonna just set them sky high, right? Because that was the half I was a little bit more worried about at times as well. They were, you know, a little bit here and there on that, but...
When I go out to a hecking Valorant event, then I want to meet my fans.
I'd hate
Turn
to be
up.
in the comms on this timeout. I'd love to hear it, but I also hate to be on the receiving end of it. Like, you have such
if you say hi to me in a banana suit, I will give you a custom role in the Discord server. There is a rule at the arena. Your banana suit cannot extend above your head. Keep that in mind. I will be providing a sample video of how my banana suit looks. Costumes are allowed, but you can't have anything that's going like above your head that would block the viewers behind you in the audience. So if you're going to the finals, cop yourself a banana suit, say hi to me. We're going to have a bunch of bananas in the audience. And you'll get a cool custom role. It'll be like Champs 2023 banana or something.
See NRG toying with that idea a couple of times. Well, Billy,
Just got to say hi to me and tell me your Discord username when you meet me. How's that work? Stemless banana? I'll show you. The stem just like goes behind your head like a hoodie that you're not wearing. Costume can't cover your face? Correct. You cannot fully cover your face.
In the early round here, anticipating some aggression.
We are rule abiders. I will give you the rules very clearly, and I'll give a guide on like how I'm going to wear my banana suit. So that if you're going to wear one yourself, you should do the same. Because I don't want to cause a scene. I don't want Riot to get mad at us. I want everyone to have a good time. And I want it to be like funny, and that's that.
See that be at least a worry in Billy's mind, so playing a little bit more meticulously, a little bit slower. It's the first real look at side of
I'm just imagining the camera panning through the audience, and there's like 10 dudes in banana suits. That'd be so funny.
Look at the minimap.
But I don't want a single like twit longer of some dude who sat behind one of you and couldn't see the screen because of your banana suit. Okay, so we gotta be careful. Everyone has to have a good time.
Is it a double?
It's a double pump. They're banking on somebody seeing these smokes on C site, but there's nobody there from NRG.
They didn't know how well they'd done.
This is going to be a bloodbath.
Two are running. Two are going C. Two are going C right now. FNC
You're definitely bringing a banana suit last night. Yo, you're gonna be there, Brandon? Yo.
Oh, okay, this is going to be ridiculous. And now 25 seconds of 5v5.
Yeah, I'll be posting a photo and announcements of me in my banana suit with like the glasses I'm going to be wearing before the event. So you know who to look for. Oh, shit! They took it!
Doing this. NRG
they took it!
Stunned out of the server. Billy.
GG! Nobody predicted that. Well, except for 20% of you.
Something from your opponents, and you put up that performance on.
Holy!
Sure, but a statement made here by
Billy. The casino's open chat for game 2.
By the way, they got absolutely dominated in terms of the first bloods. Like it was so heavily favoring NRG. The recovery factor looking fantastic for them.
Like what the heck?
I just wish I could see the bookmaker odds on this sort of game. And I mean, what a turnaround. It felt like NRG had that lead.
Whose map pick was that? That was Billy's map pick.
As you said,
Billy's map pick.
First Blood's a couple of key statistics. I mean, look at this start. Again, it was sheer dominance, wasn't it?
Still
It
incredible.
forgives someone to think someone's got the scoreline wrong if they just tuned back in. 14-12. Such resilience shown. And again, that, I guess, moment for Bianc to really elevate the gameplay was outstanding. Top fragging against all.
Somebody has to check this math, but a 14-12 scoreline. Billy had 5 first bloods.
That does.
And they waiting for EU to make their move.
I'm sure
that is absolute madness to me.
So unorthodox.
Yeah. You talk about as well coming in having no experience. You're going up against Crashies, Victor, Finesse, some people who have the most rounds played on LAN, on the international stage in Valorant, and you put up a performance like that.
They tend to start tournaments slow. Yeah, I see that copium every time.
Yeah, this is one for the books for them.
You're not wrong, but that's like
made in just map one,
that's a
but
big
again,
negative for NRG that they start tournaments slow. But they do. It is a common pattern for them.
We've got a long series in front of us potentially now. I think we're going to see a fired up NRG going forward.
Oh, Italian?
See a fired up NRG going forward. Otherwise, what a whimper to go out with.
Ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting? With Aim Labs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With Aim Labs' new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing
Or maybe we just don't have chess take up the whole view. I don't know. What do you think, Brendan? Do you think it gets noisy if this just takes up like the game view? Because you'd see chat twice. But it probably is better in terms of it'll never block anything. Oh, we get Fnatic today? Oh, oh.
Oh, what a dream start it is for BLG here for their debut. I am now joined by their coach Jackson and Wendy here to translate as we head into map 2. Now, first of all, you guys didn't even win a pistol round on that map. You lost the first bonus as well. Normally, in those positions, it's impossible to win the map. So how do you think that your team were able to do it?
那要问到我们教练的是，其实，在第一张图的时候，你们是输掉了2个手枪局，而且其实，在第一个的奖励局也是没有能够赢下来。我们很多时候会觉得这是一个不可能获胜的情况，但是你们做到了，完成了翻盘。所以说，你觉得你们能赢下最关键的点是什么？为什么能够打得这么漂亮？
就是我们一上来确实被打得有一点措不及手的，然后叫了暂停之后，就告诉了他们一些防守的一些要点嘛。 确实就是队员们执行的都非常不错，然后到下半场的话，就是我们到下半场的手枪局开始就觉得这个比赛的走向就是没有自己想象中那么困难，然后就是可以打的，然后大家就是放得更开了，然后每个残局都抓住了机会，我觉得这就是我们赢了的点。
Yeah, it feels like definitely not a good start for us, but after that we got that pause and we just made some adjustments. I told the player that some strategies that we need to focus.
I'm messaging Duda Buddha. There's a company that does custom face masks. What if I had like a custom face mask that Duda Buddha designed that I wear at champs? Because I want to wear a face mask, like like a medical, not a full face mask. Those aren't allowed.
And after that, we just would like to make some adjustments and have a good.
What if it's got a custom hooge design?
Able to get that win.
It was a beautiful win. Thank you very much, Wendy, for translating. Thank you, Jackson. Good luck in map 2. Let's see if BLG can pull off this huge upset.
Thank you so much for that, Yinsu. We can confirm Billy is in fact gaming.
Because of COVID concerns? No, just to remain a bit more anonymous. Like, obviously, you're gonna see my face, you're gonna see my build, but...
And to do it in overtime, and to do it in the fashion
it's better than nothing.
You gotta love this BLG team. They definitely brought it to NRG.
My question heading in today is how long is it going to take for China to have a second team who can compete with the top squads internationally? At what point will there be enough learning, be enough experience internationally to get here? But already Billy have shown up at their very first event after losing 5 rounds in a row, have an insane rally in the second half to bring this one back. And well, I think we did see that their retakes were good. They had good coordination. It was really just these insane plays from individuals as the catalyst to bring them back.
It sure was.
You bet who just jacked us.
From K-Knight here, just
that's right, I'm 6'8".
Being into rubble, getting behind people, coming up with flanks, just getting these crazy 2 and 3Ks to close out these rounds. And
yeah, no, it's not about being totally anonymous. It's about I don't want myself to be so recognizable that you'd ask for a photo in public. You know?
Get him some sunglasses.
Just don't do that, please. And we're chilling.
I love this.
The first global event for him, and he's just looking so comfortable up there on the stage. They needed these clutches too, because NRG won 21 opening kills. BLG only got 5 of them. They lost 60% of their man-up scenarios. That never happens. BLG somehow, despite being down 5 rounds to start, despite losing both pistols, despite being down at the start of
opposite colored Bishop end game.
Them to bring that back, which just makes the win even
You guys want to draw or what?
It is as just an upset in and of itself.
That's right. Losing both pistols, losing one of the ecos. You know, just coming in halfway through the first half of the match, just behind by so much. But it really just comes down to these individual hero plays and really good team coordination to really like figure out what NRG are throwing at them, slow down their
This is like a theoretical draw, and it's not even that theoretical. It's pretty much a draw, even played by like intermediate
something that's
players.
Going to carry this confidence into the map too.
Well, it's interesting, you know, going into this, we weren't quite sure where Billy landed, but the one thing that we did kind of establish, at least when we were talking about it, maybe when the cameras went on, don't remember, it's all a blur, was that this is not a team that's coming into it with like that kind of flashy or that kind of, you know, very like, oh, star player does this, or, and yes, they do have YZ, excellent player in its own right, but you're seeing the structure in this team.
Yeah, I'm gonna executive decision.
About the retakes,
We're gonna call that one a draw.
Things that they needed to do to keep themselves in this game. It feels like all that is there for BLG and spades, Mimi, and it makes me think that this team has a lot more than meets the eye based off of that first map win.
I thought they had more structure compared to the other teams they were playing against in China. I didn't think they would compared to the international teams, and I still don't think that. I think this is a very loose win. They still gave away a lot of everything. They still made a lot of mistakes, but what mattered was the recovery and how they were playing in the late rounds, which propelled them to the win in this.
Fair enough, of course there. And but Psycho, what is your take on that though? How do you feel about this BLG team and their structure as a unit?
Well, I think it looked great, especially in the late round, as Mimi is saying. And you know, they said they came here to learn, and they were learning indeed. You know, halfway through the map, halfway through the half, they were picking up on what FNC was calling, and they were adapting to it. So I think that despite
that game, it was gonna last too long anyways. Like they were gonna be loading in, and you were all gonna be mad. So I made you mad early.
From this map and fix some of these mistakes and kind of tidy up their structure a little bit more, they're a force to be reckoned with in this tournament all of a sudden.
That's fair. But of course, let's go and take it over to the other side of the stage. And first, we're going to have our
you guys don't have any faith.
But it gives us an opportunity, though, talk about NRG, because this team was coming into this with a lot of hype. Everyone felt like this was a sure thing for the team. And as we've learned in this sport,
you got no faith in Billy, huh?
Thing, especially these global events.
Absolutely not. And Sam is the player who was the star of the show in the first half. He started the game 7-0 and ace on the second round, was performing incredibly. Honestly, all the players for NRG actually.
I'm not gonna lie. If this aim labs thing starts getting correct Valorant movement implemented, like right now it's really smooth. If they get correct movement implemented, correct like spray patterns, this is low-key not even bad practice. This is actually good.
So many comebacks in BO3s like this.
I'm not gonna lie.
More familiar with this pressure cycle.
That's right. I mean, we talked about this at the beginning of the game. You know, this is a team that is known for coming into these group stages and stumbling a little bit. You know, this is not unexpected for them. They may drop this map, they may even drop this series, but we know that we will see a deep run from these guys because that is what they do.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. You know, and it's not a situation you really want to find yourself
in. Hopefully they can get there eventually. I think they will because they're partnered with Valorant,
at the very least,
right? It should give them some access to like at least the velocities
going to be
and whatnot.
NRG. But of course, that takes us.
Isn't that something Valorant should offer, not aim labs? Aim labs will never feel the same. What do you mean they're partnered?
For the agents, like the Prime Gaming agents. I gotta make sure I get that one in there.
They're like heavily partnered with one another to a degree that aim labs can literally like show you your Valorant hacking
actually
stats.
No Sentinel for NRG, which no real changes there, Psycho.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect them to change this map up. It's a map that
they should just build this in the Valorant. Bro,
nah,
this is such an L take. Holy, dude, do you hear yourself right now?
On the defense, it's something that Billy may struggle with the Omen.
Okay. That's like saying the NFL should build the gym into like every football arena or whatever. Like, it's like, dude, it's already been done.
NRG's ran over a lot of teams.
The thing exists. Why would you rebuild it?
On this comp and catching people off guard with the pace. Billy, though, I think have a good comp to play against it. You can set up a lot of trap plays with the Cypher, the Raze, and that Omen Paranoia in conjunction.
Like they're heavily partners. Just share the velocity curves and like the movement profiles.
For sure.
Used to be with the Valorant maps. What do you mean? AimLabs literally has the Valorant apps 1-to-1.
As we jump into this, can Billy shut this down? Can they get a 2-0, or will we be seeing a map 3. I don't know, but I think the Shrine wants a map 3. But for now, let's send it back over to the casters for the call.
Thank you so much, analysts, for kind of taking us through what was probably a
Exactly.
very
What do you mean exactly?
unorthodox start.
You said they should add it to
Many of
Valorant.
us saw this
No?
as the way things were going to
Show
begin.
me your pick'ems.
First of all, insanely
said they
impossible.
saw
It's
this
not like you
coming.
can just slap
I'd
it
love
on.
to see 'em.
You'd have to
But
rewrite
let's
it.
now talk as realists, right? Because I feel like map 1 was a bit of a dream. It was one of those imagine ifs.
Exactly. It's a
There's
practice
chance,
tool. It's
there's
not a.
you
It's
know,
not meant to
there's
be like.
tiny fractions of a capability of it happening.
Let's
but
just play deathmatch at that point.
now
No,
we're
like.
getting to the realistic thing, right?
Stats from the crowd, I like that.
Nice counting work. Very nice. But now we look at NRG's home map.
Oh my God, we got a million
Something
points
that's
on
been a
this.
stronghold for them. That's always looked comfortable to an extent. Is there a chance in your mind here? Where does this go now? I want your thoughts.
Well, it's interesting. I remember making a comment in Tokyo regionally. There was a few series where they really struggled on the defensive split. Now, Billy, maybe with the wind in their sails, a little bit of confidence here.
Oh.
For example, Bianc, YZ, maybe firing up just a little bit.
Yeah.
There's a chance for Billy to potentially cause some issues here. I mean, whether or not we're going to see it, Billy rely on.
Okay, I also disagree with your take, Blocky. I don't think it's bloat either. Like, you're implying that it would somehow like make Valorant slower.
If they got a grasp on how the round
That's
is going
also
to
not true.
conclude, and then out of nowhere, there's a Bianc 3K. There's a YZ.
I'm just not a
Paint
fan
shell that
of
lands into a showstopper
doing
that
work
completely
twice.
Opens the site up, and the other thing to consider as well is their conversion of disadvantages on map 1. So NRG definitely need to have cleaned that up coming into the second map here, Lauren.
Then let's find out if lightning.
Like, it's not like when you boot up Valorant
twice.
that it
The
loads
first
every
map,
map
you call it an
immediately. It
upset,
doesn't
you call
do
it
that.
what
That's
you
why there's
want.
loading
Make it
screens.
2 maps, and then suddenly you've got everyone's attention. Can they
You have 100 less FPS after TDM patch? That is a you problem. My FPS didn't change at all. You should look into your personal hardware config.
It always looked so beautifully crafted and once again rewarded.
I promise you it has nothing to do with the existence of TDM in the heckin' game binary, and it's some other bug. Like, look at CSGO. How many maps do they got? A billion, yeah?
Barring some opening kills.
It's not like your FPS gradually lowers and lowers and lowers as CSGO adds more and more maps. This is not how. It's not how assets like that work.
One left stat. Hold on. It's down to a 1v2. 24 seconds, but you got to land these shots and
Holy.
fast. Try and dig some out of this position. That ain't
Why did we get the round win thing already? We already knew. We already know.
2 more bullets to play with.
Bro, this is best up.
Crashies holds. And NRG make it past the first hurdle, but what a key round.
Yeah, no, you're just like falsely correlating the addition of TDM to your FPS drops. It's definitely unrelated.
Exactly. It
And
looks like
maybe
they're
it's related
completely
in that they
locked out.
added
Especially with
TDM
the first kill
poorly.
going in favor of NRG,
But the
time
idea
and
that like
time again,
adding features to a thing causes thing to run slower is not true. Especially if we're just talking like new
It
maps.
almost feels like the round's done, right? You're thinking about the time.
Because the game does not load the maps when you boot
this
it
one's
up.
looking pretty wrapped up. They're not going to be able to dig out some from that deeper spot, and he did. But still, the scoreline
If
is
it
the
did, there'd be no
important
loading
factor.
screens.
And it's the first for NRG. More contested than I'm sure they'd like, but you look at the buy coming in for Billy here. Only light, but a couple of shorties, a frenzy or two, and a classic for night, and that's
The frames are
about
bad in TDM. That's normal. I've heard the TDM maps are quite full of stuff that causes weaker PCs to run the mode
Crashies
poorly.
with the rifle as well. So 2 out to play here.
Yeah, Aquadome for RL had performance issues. Pew pew. No, I agree that once you've loaded a map, it could be complicated and hard on your PC. Agree 100%, of course. I'm saying the existence of said map doesn't affect your performance in the menus or on another map.
This then pulls in YZ, but again, look at... Again, another punishment! NRG, come on! Got to be sharper than this. A couple of chances made here, but YZ should be... Oh, dear!
That's a phantom.
That's a big
Bro.
upgrade. And the spike's all alone. FNS was on the other
This
side.
eco is already sick.
Yeah, this is Som.
Are they trying to group up?
Survivor, right? He's got to stay alive.
They've got heal, dude.
YZ here. This is all about timing. Som didn't quite see it. I don't think. Maybe
No,
expecting
no,
it.
no,
YZ.
no.
The timing! No way!
Oh my god.
This is a round a coach and IGL will be caking themselves for. FNS with his work cut out here, and YZ in a very tricky angle. Not again!
There's no need to couple the aim training with the game. You don't want Valorant to have more patches over aim training nonsense. No, that's such a dumb take. That doesn't make any sense. Dude.
things descend into
First of all, they're on a
chaos there.
consistent patch
Both teams
cycle, so they
split.
patch like once every week or 2
YZ
weeks.
was so
So that wouldn't
disconnected from
change.
Yang. This kill with the shorty.
Like, your reasoning is wrong. Like, I agree with the conclusion. I don't agree at all with your reasoning.
Again, you talk about checking corners, but the time's
It's
already
not
gone.
like they would
Finesse,
change their
Finesse
patch
has there to
cycle.
charge
They add a
towards
new
the
thing to
spike.
the game.
I mean, he comes all the way from defensive spawn.
1-1.
And it would just be a button in the hecking trading range.
Okay,
You don't have to
NRG
click
do
it.
back? I guess that's where the weight really lays in this, is that can they maybe answer this? But now they're up against a hefty purchase from Billy.
Now, if Abe Labs didn't exist, I think it would make total sense.
Plays it to, I guess, confirm behind that initial
Like when
flash.
Rocket League added their improved training mode, that was sick.
Denial of information here.
And there would not exist anybody who would argue against that after seeing what it's like after it's been added. You know what I'm talking about? Like training packs, custom trading packs. Those are
A deep
useful.
trip, though, so the information will come early enough. Still, reinforcements coming back.
And I have not heard a single Rocket League player refer to them with the word bloat. Like you're actually just change a verse with that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Is close, but speaking about close, YZ's there, and it's a blender. Knight
Bro,
delivers.
Billy
Yes,
is
Crashies gets a couple back, but he's gonna need
on.
one more. And he tried. My God, he tried, and they made it costly. Second for Billy.
And flipping round 2, though.
RL has community created content. So does Abe Labs. Wait,
Have the finances to
do you hear
support
yourself?
another purchase.
We're talking about adding like
Foxy as the
essentially
operator
adding
does
Aim
here.
Labs to Valorant, which I don't
Playing
agree
into
with.
corners, not
Like
being
it's so
checked
much
in the
work.
previous round.
But the
we've
reason
also
I don't
seen
agree with
Symmetry
it
with
is
Frenzy
different than
initially
the
with
one
the check
Blocky's
manual,
presenting,
so-
which I think Blocky's reasoning is wrong.
Beautiful shots from Crashies, but man.
Well, 3K in the pistol as well from him.
Yeah.
Yes, bud, that's what I'm saying too. You're literally reiterating what I said. I said it doesn't make sense to redo the work at this point.
Looking for NRG to maybe stabilize.
That was my
here
take, and
early
therefore
on.
we shouldn't be putting in man hours to convert it to native Valorant. There's no
Once again,
reason.
high priority towards middle to play. Oh, shouldered by Yosemite. But you're gonna have.
You want
Rain
Valorant to
actually
have
just
community
holding
content?
that
No, you
angle.
don't.
That was lovely work. First blood found. That flash
You want
will
to play
not- there's
Valorant
another
Surf,
player here, but will they
but would
consider
you be
Arnis
willing to
being
play
pushed deep
Valorant
already,
Surf
or
if it
see
increased the amount of
Matt's now the
cheaters
ult
by
comes through? Yep, he's gonna have to be
50x?
very careful because look how ready to brawl they are. All 5 players.
You know, like-
Billy were willing to challenge on middle.
Or we won't say 50x because the amount you experience right now is feels like 0. So say, you know, you have now one
Overstep
cheater
here
every like
from
2
Yosemite.
games.
This will punish. Finesse unable to find some space elsewhere though with his position revealed. NRG a little earlier this
Because
time around.
enabling community content like that
regroup outside
innately
A.
requires
Tonight
exposing
will be tested
APIs
once
to
again.
the client
Flash not going to
that
connect from Bianchi. Yeah,
makes
maybe
creating
go a little
cheats
deeper, but
like
it's not gonna rotate off
exponentially easier.
Massive timing for the Seekers as well. So nice positions revealed, one towards screen. Yeah, that's huge. The Seekers a little bit of an MVP this round, but it's on Knight to try and over-deliver. He's got a freebie on Artis, maybe a follow-up.
Bro, he gets 2?
Crashes 2, brings it back down to a fair 2v2. But keep in mind, YZ still has that judge.
Some will get the divide off this.
He's flying in!
He's gone in!
He's going to try and find some. Where is he? Says hello, gets him! That's ridiculous stuff! Billy,
That's
no
a nice
respect.
diff.
Could not care less. They're facing NRG. YZ stuck on the judge.
It doesn't stop me from wanting the perfect
rafters.
world. I don't know, man. Like,
I mean, NRG is completely caught off guard. Paranoia connects, yes, but
user created content's like fun.
Overstepping.
But you're ultimately
And
you
all
can
the way
just go
outside,
play
inside that smoke,
Roblox,
actually,
no?
that's
Like
planted
that's
on
the whole
spike
point
here.
of
Gives him
Roblox.
a little bit of room for comfort.
Like,
reset
yeah, it
after
won't
the
have
double satchel.
Valorant graphics, but like,
And a 3-1
that's not the
scoreline
point. Most
to
people
kick
say
things
user
off here
created
on
content's
Split.
about like the gameplay,
Stunned,
anyways.
Mike, I'm really quite stunned. I thought maybe map
When
one.
do we get worried?
And so like that exists.
No, I'm already worried. It's because of what Billy are doing and how they're doing it, right? Unorthodox, confident, really something to watch.
What a stark contrast to the start of map 1 though, and that's the confidence factor coming through. Artist though, looking to switch things up with a Blade Storm.
Yeah.
Well connect.
He's checking that corner from now on, isn't he?
You refuse to and never will understand
go
Roblox? What do you mean?
unnoticed.
The
Knight
whole
now
idea of
gonna crawl
Roblox is it's millions of games created by the users,
lovely.
and you can play
Holds
them.
that a little, stalls it
It's
out.
all user created content.
YZ
That's
still
it.
doing so much damage. And
That's
Ring found
Roblox.
some.
That's it.
Knight's reposition is
Roblox
perfect,
itself is
playing
not a
deep from
game.
CT, allowing them heaven control.
It's like a
Making it hard
framework
work
for
him.
making games
Careful now, that was a
easily.
little overzealous almost, but Knight's there with him. No singular fighter now, no singular
That's it.
chance. As Crashy's left with so little
And
to
now
play
you
with.
understand Roblox, even though you refuse to.
Available camera
Just-
still
that's it.
there. 2 flashes and a stinger. I mean, Crashy's good. I don't think he's this.
And it does it. It does what it does better than any other user-created content that exists. Like, yeah, a member of our server, Rag, has created a Roblox game, and it's his full-time job.
Billy's 4th.
That's how popular the game is.
When do we see the timeout, do you reckon?
I think we see it pretty early on, to be honest with you. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, this is not going how NRG wanted.
And look how quickly Billy are just able to collapse into like a 3-way crossfire. There's no pressure from main. I guess the focal point here for NRG is up through Mayo after Artist finds that opener. But Billy don't want to concede any more space whatsoever.
And again, this plays into that, okay, first pick's
The name of the game? Yeah, it's
cool.
Deep Woken.
NRG should have upper hand from this point forward. No, not against Billy.
Well, I feel like even here in the first 5 rounds, the First Bloods are very
That would
different
just have to be abusive financially towards the game creators. I'm not going to lie. Not really.
When they're not in recovery mode.
Not really.
Time and time again, round after round.
So in exchange for, of course, they take a big cut. You never have to worry about netcode.
What I wouldn't pay to
You never have to worry about scaling servers if your game gets huge.
Please, fly on the wall, just hearing that. What are they saying?
You could easily implement like a cost to the game.
Work cut out. 4-1.
Huge framework for developing the game. Like you get so much.
To this extent, right? You can respect your opponent. You can play a good game. You know, you're not going to come in here playing, you know, silly Valorant. But at this point, you now got to dig deeper, right? They're showing you a style. They're giving you a little bit of a challenge you weren't potentially expecting. So where do NRG take this now? Do they try and brawl out a little more? Because as I said, we've seen those fights in middle, but those crossfires.
I don't think that's going to suit them. I really
agree.
don't, Lauren.
So then what do they go for?
Is it me? Are we losing subs by the hour? That's normal, dude.
I mean, I'd be curious to see if they do slow things down again. If Billy start digging even deeper, taking space away even further, you know, focusing finesse on one of the extremities, potentially Som elsewhere, if that's how NRG's default lies.
I think people's complaint with Steam, Neo Javier, is you can't opt out of those things.
Okay, so the operator's coming out to play for us.
While Roblox, the things are necessary for your game to function. On Steam, what if I don't need the workshop? I don't need party support. I've just made a good single-player game. Steam still takes 30% for nothing, except distribution.
Som and maybe Artist to take some control towards B, but we've seen a switch up here. Knight actually investing his utility over.
And if you don't put your game on Steam, you sell like 50% less.
Yosemite. So maybe nerf Finesse's impact a little bit in this round. Will be confirmed outside.
So I'm looking at who's drifting. So why is he going to slowly shift away from that A side of the map? Again, this is all just trying to figure out the other team's hand, right? We looking at Artist here, yet to fire a bullet, but eyeing up towards B. 3 players already on this side of the map. As B ain't going to make their way over. Do have the divide if they want it.
You do actually have the Viper Wall here as well. Invested from Yosemite, so cuts off Heaven and B main. It can be difficult for YZ, or risky for YZ, to really backstab and execute there, or a split.
Bro, NRG is like
retreat to the safety behind that tripwire.
They're in trouble though.
Rotation through spawn, but divide going to come through here, Lauren.
So this will
Billy
be on how much can Bianca do, which is going to be hard, but still to find Vita. Flash through, and now there's support. Knight's there, plays ahead.
What do you
it's
do?
A question unfounded, but perfectly placed. The 3 are irrelevant to the round now. Stuck towards main. Billy playing outstanding.
Bro, Billy's
right
actually running judge only on the raise.
That's going to reveal the positions of everybody on NRG. 15 seconds left on the clock. This round's done, Lauren. NRG going to have to cling to these rifles.
10 seconds left.
Well, Yosemite's actually going to find a peek here and spawn, potentially, to remove one.
Oh.
What a dink.
Do they have the flip? They've got funds to
they can throw a body or two at this.
Yeah, they may as well go for that.
And the operator's down indeed.
Omen 2, he's 1 off ult.
That's the one that NRG definitely wanted to hold on to. That's something they wanted.
How many
to
judge
lean
race
on
on
in the
splits
next
have we
few
seen now?
rounds.
Still none.
I mean, no,
like,
it's so
I go out here calling it broken. There's like Raccoon, who's got like a 1,000,000% win rate on the map. Daznerd has an infinite win rate on the map. No amount of that will make the prideful raise main by the judge and abuse it.
Layer to this execute. So unless he's rewarded with a dry pick.
And also the raises you don't want to learn how to do like the crazy satchels.
The Viper's Wall from Yosemite really causing issues.
And now we look at the buy coming out.
He's still got a Judge, Lauren.
Why wouldn't he? He's loving it.
And he's got a showstopper.
There's 3 potential victims in middle. Oh, he's away.
He's
Oh, he can't
crazy.
get away in time. The trade comes out, but he takes down Artis.
Is that worth?
So he just holding. We know that he's got a bit of a want for
Maybe.
going walkabouts, this man, though. He's walked smokes a couple of times.
Yeah.
Gets
You get
a
a lot
little
of
bit ahead of
info.
himself. I mean, I guess you got to pick your poison at that point, and if that's how he likes to play, then
Artist that's
fair-
worth? I don't know.
fair
I think
dues,
that's
but we're
worth
looking
for
towards the
Billy Billy.
adjustment from NRG now.
They just got
The
all the
event will end
info.
towards A, but it's not gonna be
They're on a
with-
team that cannot
2 kill
collect
trips here
hard
for Knight as
recon.
well.
They can collect soft
But
recon with like
Victor's got a
Skyflash,
showstopper and 2 satchels.
but-
They burned pretty early on. Going to be caught potentially by 1, yeah.
Oh,
They still get the kill.
Oh, that was the fight right there.
Huge over delivery from him, but Bianc only good for 1. Lovely trade for Som. Great spacing on that. Now with the plant going to come down, the last 2 going to have their work in front of them. An uphill struggle to say the least. 2 toward Pillar.
Just for rifle? No,
One
it
towards
was
main.
judged for
Paranoia
Stinger,
and 1 snake bite to work with on the side of Billy Billy.
Well, not
and it was a
something like
raise
this. They're
ultimate.
not trying to keep themselves concealed by any means. First challenger could be FNS. 17 under. This is just audacious play. He's so confident, it's disgusting. Walks the wall, takes down FNS, and now they got game on. Rin needs to find value though as well. They're both by Pillar here. Rin gonna get closer, still 1 smoke to hand. What can he do about this one? Oh, that's not ideal, not at all. Som's made it there in time. NRG finally.
If Billy
break
Billy
back
wins
in the
this
game.
series, like nobody's got perfect pickups, though.
Back of the showstopper. Like I said, Victor
Like,
actually caught up in one of those
even
trips.
having perfect pickups to this
Unable
point would be
to find a
insane.
kill this time around before the
There's only
flood
600, I believe.
approaches from NRG.
How many of those 600 predicted
YZ got
Billy
1 for
Billy,
1 in
dude?
match.
Like,
Again, we talked
probably
about
100 of
being
them?
happy to get aggressive. Maybe in some of these situations you want to see maybe a second player behind YZ. Find that trade initially, and that goes a completely different way for Billy Billy.
100 is
Quarter
overestimate?
time
Is
now,
it?
maybe just an
What's the gambling
opportunity
odds on the match?
take
Isn't
a
it like
breath.
1 in 6?
Consider what
So you
position they're
would
in.
assume the similar.
1 map up, 3 rounds ahead.
1 in 7?
thirsty the
Yeah,
last
so
few
it's about 100. My math is right. You guys are coping.
Already
You guys
this
just don't
early on in
agree
the
with
event as well.
statistical analysis.
You gotta
Deal with it.
Spread the net as wide as possible.
Okay.
You know what I
Like,
mean?
Turtley's just making up a number. 40? No, that's not accurate. 40 would be closer to 1 in 15.
Row, though, is a big streak for
Which are not the odds associated with this
It's
match.
ridiculous to
Deal
look at
with
the
it.
Score, right? And you've already got YZ on full money. I'm trying to read the signs. It's
Your
just-
number is a guess. My number is a reasonable conclusion drawn from statistical analysis. We are not the same.
I'm nervous for NRG.
Well, the one thing I'm nervous about is seeing Bianc currently at 2 and 4. If he has another few Bianc rounds,
Just decide to slug it in 3 case.
yeah.
Fair enough. 1 off the ult as well, so he's doing pretty well for himself. On the other side, FNS 1 off. 2 away for Crashes. I mean, Crashes.
Making numbers up, but people that make brackets are statistical analyzers. No. You don't get it. You don't get it. The gambling statistics literally are just like what percentage of people bet on Billy versus what percentage of people bet on NRG. Which means in aggregate, for every NRG believer, there's 1 Billy. For every 5 NRG believers, there's 1 Billy Billy believer. Or 6 to 1. So 7 to 1, whatever. The point is that out of roughly, what is it, like 680 pick'ems?
Excuse me?
That means that there's about 100 on average that would have believed in Billy Billy.
Someone turn around! Someone!
Now, of course, there's other variables at play. Like maybe people who are better at predicting outcomes did weight Billy Billy even less.
I'm talking about NRG
We don't know.
having,
But
I guess, an
100
opportunity
is
to exploit what
the
they
reasonable
feel is a
guess here
weakness
without
in this
any
A
additional
side hold.
information.
The read from Billy Billy. YZ, even using the judge a little bit, mate. Buy an operator here. PK.
So much so that I'll check like after the game.
I mean,
You
this is
check the
literally shut
pick'em.
down in the first
It's
5
probably going to be
seconds
about
of the round.
100.
And here, the paranoia
I'm
from
confident
Finesse,
in my understanding of math.
checking the flank constantly. Allows YZ to shift walk up with an operator up ramp.
They're doing it again.
These are just some tilting rounds for NRG to lose, though.
BLG is unpopular compared to NRG.
Oh,
That is reflected in the gambling odds. This is the part you're missing. That's already reflected in the gambling odds because the gambling odds are purely based off of who voted for which team.
Is looking a little pissed off, looking a little mean. And they might be able to clear the site, but they haven't cleared all the players. A 2v2 now. YZ can't catch it that time. Great shot from Som. And 70, the last one alive.
30 HP.
Ooh.
Also, hasn't most of the NA bias been removed from the pick'ems? Because EG, didn't they lose? Oh, no, EG won.
Yeah, he's had enough. Big round from him. NRG.
Never mind.
Getting one back on the board.
They stick to their guns. Sights set on A. Another situation where you almost want a second body with Knight here.
Yeah.
He's unable to really act upon his trips because of this double duelist setup from NRG. They're able to just overwhelm, and it's so risky for Knight.
Anyways, I'm not saying your 40 is wrong. I'm saying statistically, the only reasonable guess to make in this scenario is closer to 100.
Almost out with the
Any other
from Billy
number,
Billy.
you're guessing purely off of like emotion and not off of
Yeah,
analysis,
it's an active choice.
which I guess might be one of the reasons why you're lower
So
rated
NRG kind of,
as well.
laying down the intention of this A piece, right?
Because
Trying
these
to get
like
them parallel
logical
with Valid.
fallacies can cost you in game as well in your decision
Maybe a
making.
little bit of a split, maybe just a different look here, but look at the attention towards middle artist in danger
They
this
won to
time.
7 of
Yeah, not gonna get
650, like
away with it.
85.
And
Yes,
the
but it's
judge reigns supreme
680,
again.
and also like 90 is closer to 100 than 40. No?
Knight gonna play ahead. He's ahead. Do they check Kid? No, they don't. Victor, unaware of the chance that he could slip on through. We gotta know it by now. Billy, give no respect, no credit to NRG. And look at Wisey again. Look at this position. Please check, please check, please check. Someone check, someone check. You're gonna lurk this way. Oh, God.
Bro.
This is devastating for NRG.
They're cooking. It's defensive side of chat. Copium.
7-3 lead here for Billy on NRG's map.
Oh,
pick.
680, it's 85.
Map
Yeah,
2
that's
of
still.
this series, no less.
I was picking a round number.
Just
I'm
about
not gonna
coming
lie.
online now for NRG. Some tools at their disposal, yes, but
If Turtley whipped the 85 out in chat, I wasn't gonna argue. But the
this
dude
half
slapped
so
a 40 in chat, which is a 1 in
Billy
14.
just-
No,
I
like that's
feel
like
they're just going from
dramatically
strength
different.
to strength. Why is he
Like how
almost
many
just
standard
playing
deviations are we
mental
talking at that
games,
point? Like
flying around
3?
with a judge?
What's that? Like less than
I'm so glad
1%?
we got to see him in his strong look
Assuming
as well,
normal
'cause we saw
distribution,
kind of,
which is
Bianca
not.
having that banal pace change, a gear shift, maybe
It's-
just trying to get aggressive
It's
behind
definitely
the
not
knives.
normalized.
Stingers coming out.
It's probably even less likely.
A little bit of a deeper hold though. Wisey's here. Can't catch Artist this time. And Artist gonna double dip. He wants in. He wants blood. But he's already taken down to 50. He's getting flooded. There's challenges
Big Khan
everywhere.
Academy is
Knights on the
useful.
gates.
Huge.
Great trade
Please
for
don't
Victor.
ask about specific
YZ.
brands during
He's
the
trying
watch
to be
party.
stylish from the
And nobody
vents.
answer that, please.
Paranoid,
I haven't
lads,
used the
and now
tool.
it's
I don't know.
They already backfilling the site, and the judge claims its victim. Gets its pound of flesh, and there's Bianc. You said it, problems could begin if he starts to heat up, but now maybe Victor. Oh, just dragged down. Billy outclassing NRG.
You're appealing to
in every
popularity? Yeah, but you're
single
guessing
way.
what the
I mean, we see a
popularity
total
index is, while
switch up
we
in the
have an
approach here.
objective
Billy
measure of
just
it, which is
so
1 to
willing to get
7.
down and dirty, scrapping
So you were
things out
guessing
with
it's 1 to
NRG.
14 for no reason, because the
Normally, if it's a
popularity
scrappy
index
game,
has been
I also go
measured
back
at 1 to
NRG.
7.
They are great brawlers.
To be the ones to, well, potentially brawl, yes, but slow things down, start controlling. And you really test the structure of a team like NRG, and that's where they excel. We were talking about, I guess, the opening stretch of Lotus, where the fundamentals were on display, and NRG were leaning heavily into that.
Operators here.
Yeah, I just saw
Yes, so then, Mud, it does depend if the VLR
Okay,
pick'ems are
Good read from some.
Really well
are
read.
a statistically representative subset of
Bianc's
like
also got an operator.
sports bettors or whatever.
He's on
Like
the
if
other side of the
they
map, so I'm not so worried.
represent the same
Quick
sample.
take towards heaven.
But the point is,
Nothing.
even if they don't, there's no other
Getting a little
rounds
worried
to
if this
base
goes
any
back in and
estimates
doesn't recheck
any
this
estimates off of.
diligently, there could be issues. And you know they'll walk a wall, you know they'll take a risk, but Rin is the only one standing on 1 HP. Oh, he's taking down another.
That second kill is
1 HP was enough
huge.
to take down Crashies, but it is a 2v3.
This pit is so awkward, though, Lauren.
Oh, what is this?
Wait, he's on the God
He
box?
slipped in. Maybe unnoted. Yes, unnoted, but handled by
Nah,
Artist. The 70 you can't do
good
it,
round
and Artist
energy.
takes control. Takes back a reasonable amount of rounds here. But it's certainly not easy. 8-4. Billy showing up massively in map 2.
And with the pace they've shown on the defense, I'm going to come back to the same comment at the start of this map. I'm very concerned with NRG stumbling a couple of times in the regular season.
Reminder,
on their
any game
defensive
3s,
halves.
we enter full
They're gonna
sub chat
be able
mode.
to really slow the pace. That you've got to assume
A2 half's
Billy
pretty good
are gonna
against
bring to
double
the second
duelist.
half.
No, it's
I'm
not.
hoping
No.
so. I hope we see that kind of blistering pace.
Unless you mean like for Billy. Getting more than 7 on any map under any circumstances is considered very good.
Oh boy, baby. I love this. 8-4, BLG is up, and it looks like China's
It's
really
8-4. You're
trying to
talking
establish some
66% round conversion. There does not exist a map in the pool that has such a large
for this team right now.
Yeah,
sidedness for any matchups.
Talk about how good BLG is. It's supporting their side anchors, which is critical against this
So it's a really
duelist
good
comp
half
that
from
NRG
Billy.
was running. You'll notice here that BLG is in an even number situation, and Bianca's going to get taken down pretty unluckily, getting spammed through the smoke by Artist.
What's up, Pen Flash?
Alone anchoring this site.
How you doing? Welcome to the watch party.
That Omen smoke being thrown into support.
You just get back from school?
Forward on this angle and fine too. And this Omen smoke will come to play again. You see the paranoia coming through from CT as the judge is double satcheling in, and this smoke again works to separate the two members of NRG and end up cleanly winning that round.
You did?
for
Tomorrow the
BLG.
children show up?
I
Oh,
found that they
shit.
were
Good
so,
luck.
so good at using their util to set each other up and being proactive in the mid round. After the first half of Lotus was over,
If they ever step out of line, you let them know that, like,
different team, Don.
They sure have. I mean,
I'll refuse them VOD review, and they'll never get good at Valorant.
First map win would carry into the second map, and it seems to.
Those kids care about Valorant.
Looking just as dominant as he did in Lotus. You know, coming up big for them here on the A side as the anchor, and you know their teamwork and coordination, the way they're coordinating their utility to get onto the bomb site and push these guys off of their holds is just phenomenal. You know, from watching these guys, you wouldn't even know that they haven't been in a global event.
You guys want to know what would really screw pick'ems? If Zeta beat Fnatic next series. That would be zero.
Just 5 rounds away from upsetting them. This could be huge, Shubi.
Of course, it wouldn't statistically be zero, chat. But you I digress.
Let's go ahead though and send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
I'm nervous, GB.
It'd probably be like
8-4.
Oh, what are the odds of that match? Like 1-14?
Mike, this is where things can go from
It would literally be like
worse.
5.
It starts with a pistol. Can they course correct, or do we have the upset of the tournament so far?
We get a confirmation on the other side of. Well, actually, maybe not. I mean, I'm not seeing any pings come through here. I don't know if he did spot anybody on that jump peak.
They're so close.
They're ready to explode. Well, explode? Contacting out.
It's 1 to 10? Okay, yeah.
Just from Billy Billy.
It'd be like hacking 8 then.
Stop it, stop it, stop it! Okay, FNS turned around in time. But already there's a plant, there's already a man advantage. They're better in kind of the disadvantages, but they hold the keys to the castle this time. FNS.
Okay, the default plant, not the best. However, notice NRG has no raise with grenade, which gives a huge edge to Billy Billy. Like, the retake's really difficult
Very,
here.
very uncomfortable. Pop flash, sure. Artist kind of turns that, so he gets a fight on it, dashes away, goes back for more, spots out another, but it's rigged to find FNS. Now all eyes turn towards Artist. Crashy succeeds, and it's only on Artist now.
Artist can win these. I've seen it.
So much work. 3 HP. Can't do it. Billy off to the start they wanted in the second half.
I thought they were going to flash out through the wall or something, but
Yeah, if the statistical analysis holds up, it would be about 7 or 8 people who'd have perfect pick'ems. If BLG win and Zeta wins. But we'll see. After this match, we should be able to check if it's 100. It should be like 80 to 100 after this match, if assuming Billy wins.
In the first map, but
And that'll give us a really good indicator of how many would have predicted Zeta.
No investment on the side of NRG. A Shorty, a Sheriff, YZ back on the signature.
But also you got to consider, like, maybe some crazy head would predict Billy. Would that same person also predict Zeta? Maybe for the glory?
It's not what you wanted. We talked about checking your corners, eh? Hello, buddy. That's 2 right there. Make it. YZ's gonna see you. Someone's gonna see you.
Is BLG PRX a possible final? Everything is currently a possible final. Nobody's been eliminated.
We need more YZ. It's just a nightmare to handle. A
fiend.
This guy's just holding judge every round, and I love it. I love it.
He's still going. Oh, my heart is breaking. He's gonna
What do you do? Oh my god, he's popping off. Did you see that?
Bianca on map 1 was the standout. Map 2, we can see why. People were saying
Technically not everything, no. 2 lower bracket teams. You're right, you're right. 2 of the teams currently in a limb couldn't face each other in the finals,
No
so.
doubts that he's probably still going to have this weapon.
Oh, more than likely. Oh.
10 for the scoreline, Lauren. NRG unable to get anything going just yet. You can see the energy starting to rise on stage.
And even like any, let's see, any 2 teams from DRX's group. No, oh, I guess they'd be in a limb. It doesn't matter. Yeah. So the math adds up.
NRG have a bye. it's got to be like a 5 standing, you know, like
it's got to be clean, yeah. As close to flawless, you'd hope.
It's okay, guys.
Yosemite that's struggling down at
Copium.
600 credits. I mean,
NRG just starts slow every tournament. Copium.
You can maybe afford an extra rifle here and there. Artist getting curious.
Don't, you know what happens?
It's fine.
Oh, but he's quick. Spray on that. He has the one way to be able to fall away from. Why is he unable to kind of close down on that chance?
With Rin falling, you kind of look towards Yosemite maybe to make use of his utility elsewhere, but I mean, look at it. It's to basically deny a ramp speak to really give them much.
You looked at the first 100, and 7 people chose BLG.
Hang on though, Knight might catch some fortunate timing here. But with the trip place there, it makes me feel like
How'd you look at the first 100? Really?
Pretty open. Yeah, FNC can kind of fall through, but it's really hard to hold from the back of this corner. Som and Artist could be in a little bit of danger here, actually, yeah. So many angles to worry about. Maybe a misplay, but maybe Artist is enough to hold. He's not! Billy breaking back.
So your numbers right? No, literally no. Oh my god. I'm going to time you fuckers out for talking statistics because it's actually annoying.
And Yosemite with a very deep position here.
Crash. Bye-bye.
First, you need to calculate the likeliness that let's pretend that it is 1 in 7. What are the odds that out of 100 pulls of a 1 in 7
candidly for a second
that you only pull 7? First, you have to calculate that.
Yeah, go on.
I'm going to be honest, I came in to think it was very one-sided towards NRG. I wouldn't have even committed to a percentage odds on this.
Please stop talking. I swear, if you put a number in your message, we're just going to look at the actual numbers after the game.
I mean, they even speak candidly about it themselves. Yeah,
we're here to
low
learn.
Expectations. We're here to learn. We have no experience. We just want
statistics are one of the most confusing and most misused
exactly. They're taking away potentially
areas of mathematics it exists as.
A heavy hitter. The kings of consistency.
Really snowy thing for the tier 3.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of statistics is very unintuitive.
Oh, you love to see it. Timeout for N.
Like the friendship paradox.
Well. I said, I think
everybody's average friend has more friends than them. Yeah, like that statistic is like.
I don't mean to be disingenuous with
people. That was really hard to wrap your mind around. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Outside of like Loud, Fnatic, NRG, that you look at some of these. I don't even want to call Billy a dark horse, but an unknown entity.
Why? Maybe next game.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Monty Hall makes a lot of sense. So like you, I don't know. You break Monty Hall down into a million doors, and I think most people get it pretty quickly. The friendship paradox. I swear you could try explaining that to somebody for like a year, and they wouldn't get it if their brain doesn't work the right way.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying real hard.
7 rounds to recover here. Investment.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time to explain Monty Hall. Like I had to put money on the line. I remember that.
Here for Ardis.
Never heard of the friendship paradox? It states as fact that the number of friends your friends have on average is higher than the number of friends you have. And this is true for everyone, even your friends.
Give us a reason to believe. Right now, it's been Billy the whole way through.
How though? Exactly. It's very unintuitive, right? That doesn't make any sense. And that's just statistics for you.
Victor's HP down to 23. Going to get healed up by Crashies.
This is a quick pivot. They're looking elsewhere on the map too. They're looking to try and flex towards B quite quickly, and the showstopper's there. This could be an explosive take. Som is in danger. FNC. Don't know if he caught that paranoia. He should be fine for now, but here comes that explosion. Why is he going to dive on in head first and try and find Som? He's got him. Gateway open, but FNC clutching onto this. Desperate to hold on, and Victor's by his side. They're not giving up yet. Bian's still standing.
Yeah, and it's got nothing to do with like the social dynamics of friendship, where you'd be like, oh, well, people who are more extroverted have more friends and are more likely to be. No. It's actually like the paradox applies to any type of one-to-one relationship like that, not just friendship. You should go look it up. There's a good video on it somewhere.
Basically a full repurchase here, and Billy sitting comfortably. The crowd finally with a chance to get behind them, a reason to cheer here.
What makes it a paradox, though? Purely the fact that, like, it doesn't make sense to human brains.
There we go. Just 6.
And if you go, oh, that does make sense, then I probably worded it poorly to you. Because it's absurdly unintuitive.
Not afraid to fight. Zardis challenging towards middle as well. Looks like Billy aware of the chance of that aggression. We know it's a common shift for NRG.
No, Torment, but that person's friends would also have more friends than them on average, is what the paradox states.
Towards middle. Zardis waiting.
No, Blade, that's Blade. Go learn, okay? I'm gonna time you out.
Oh, Crash is actually going to early clear with the Trailblazer.
You also count them as one of your friends when you're doing your math, okay? It's like if you and your buddy each have one friend, each other, then you both have one. Your logic doesn't make any sense. They don't have more than you in that arrangement.
Oh, no! Mistakes happening. You can see the frustration.
Your friendship counts for both of you as +1.
Victor down to 11. No heals this time.
Your statement is not the reason.
It's mostly on FNC, Som and Ardis to find those next steps back in here.
Finesse needs to find something on this flank, but the Bulldog in hand. He's not going to commit towards it.
No. So there's 3 on the site. 1 towards that little cubby. And Ardis, first man in. Dash into the smoke, draws the eyes. Victor does find it. Ardis tries, but he fails. And now down to just 1. YZ, can they find it?
Oh, I think they know.
He looks up towards the top,
Yep.
but Som again! Greatness from Som.
NRG's cooking.
Another round, another step closer, and another lifeline.
Showing composure here, so much patience to set up ahead.
1 sec, I'm timing out you pieces of shit who are still... Remember the 7 times I said go just look it up? Timed out. I'm not interested in theoretical discussion.
Again, only 1 survives.
Was it 5 rounds? That should work. I'm gonna keep count. It's tough for me.
Billy forced down to, I mean, they have a few rounds like this with SMGs they can throw in.
They still scam.
My face when I give an example of an unintuitive statistic
Change comes out here.
and say, please don't talk about it more, go look it up. And then everyone talks about it more without looking it up.
There he goes. Almost caught. Oh,
Read.
no way. Ardis
Oh my god.
knocked it out.
This Judge Ray's shit
Boombot's gonna clear
is
it. No
best
way,
in
that's
slot.
a bomb. This is ridiculous. This isn't the round it happened.
Look, it's best in slot. What are you supposed to do against Biss Rays?
Into the scoreboard. And as Crashes goes huge.
That
Really trying. And he's
That is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to draft Crashies in pregame.
Another clutch from him.
Not even Biss Rays can stand against a singular heckin' American
The Red Bull clutch
Seed
once
2
again
initiator
Crashies
player.
to keep NRG's hopes alive here.
That was a sentence. My goodness. The hell does Judge kill like that, dude?
Ardis, you can't even call this overzealous from Ardis. They have to do something to slow down Billy in rounds like this.
Nah, Giant Slayer wouldn't make sense, Torment. Raze is not a tank.
It's only really the open plant that...
It's a Zephyr or some shit.
Billy's demise here. If Rin gets a safe plant, an ability to reset after that, gets a fair engagement, maybe there's a chance. Billy forced into a timeout here.
What if Valorant had tanks? They drop an agent with 500 HP.
Except the Seekers available, and they're missing 1 orb for it. Another round where NRG only 1 survives, so as a byproduct of that, yeah, there's a Guardian and a Judge.
Everyone would leave so fast.
Inventory for NRG.
They keep finding something. They keep getting these little rounds here and there. How many more can they get away with?
He's a tank, but he has to draw a line in the ground, like a circle in the sand. And he can never leave that area for the whole round.
Who's Keith?
And you see that on the mini-map globally.
ISOM. I don't know if there was a heart there we can see on that. Yeah, just ISOM.
I'm scared of this snowball round. I think NRG will be as well. Probably what the timeout was for, discussing what to do with this, right? Oh, Judge is back.
Judge is back. Showstopper's back.
I mean, pretty good. Pretty good for YZ. 3 in a row. Can they make it 4 for NRG?
Just put in chokes on defense, easy win. What do you mean? They'll heckin' util dump your ass. They know you're there.
Getting damn close.
And we'll say he takes triple damage from utility.
Early ult from FNS.
So you can't just tank utility, because that'd be dumb.
Does Billy
Of course, that'd be dumb.
Oh god, no they don't. Well, YZ certainly does. Oh, FNS
Wow.
gives him a taste of his own medicine.
Judged
YZ
back.
down out of the round. Judge dropped this time. It's 4 alive.
So secondary objective, the pit will fall, so relinquishing some of that control. Artist will spot Yosemite.
Patience now, and does he peek? He's checking in. We can see how close they are. Great
He's
shots
so
from the other two.
aware.
Notes it, but Knight's still gonna
Oh
find
my
him.
god, wait, Finesse
This
is
should be
such a
relay.
rat. I
This
love
is
it.
Finesse now, potentially on a platter, but keep your eyes on the spike. He's going to
Oh, welcome to Two Can Play That Game. We have Dazzler. We have Dazzler. You think you know how to judge? Nah.
The brains of the brawn this round.
We were born in the judge, molded by it. You merely adopted the judge.
Just 3 more. Another round, Billy.
We had to deal with a heck of 14-year-olds with a PlayStation controller wielding this thing. Imagine Finesse just whips a PlayStation controller out.
But the job's not done yet. You can see on his face as well.
Oh man, this game's heating up now. Okay, so a couple of those ults got burnt though, right? So keep that in mind. We thought that snowball round could be happening. Some of that's been removed. Why is he already opted?
You don't think you can do that on stage? God, I wish Riot would add aim assist to Valorant. I want to play with my controller. Anybody else agree?
Very indicative of the hit coming this way. You've got 3 players now on that early lead from NRG.
Confirmation there from Crashes on the Trailblazer.
Controllers are more ergonomic.
Greet here inside ropes.
Besides, aim is such a pointless measure of skill. I prefer to rely on the strategic elements of the game.
With 3 members of NRG up this close.
Controller players are more strategic. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Wait, he stopped buying Judge and now he's on. Where's your /S, Huge? Are you joking? Did you not hear my tone of voice? Because the /S is called a tone indicator. Oh my god, look at this timing. Finesse will not.
Oh, like this. Yosemite pulls the trigger. FNS is gone. It's on Artist in a 1v3.
An operator in hand, though. This is going to require a miracle, Lauren.
But it's Artist. Someone answers the prayers. It used to be Artist answering, not today. Noted early here by the utility. Will have to fall away.
Finesse is unhappy? No shit. Wouldn't you be pissed if your teammates were A-Heaven and lost 1v3 to a guy? You would be livid. You'd be like, what the fuck?
Deny some of the space. Some of the comfort.
Now imagine you're on the big stage in front of a billion live bananas all watching you.
It's around on just stingers
and you've got the goddamn read. You send your 3 teammates A-Heaven and they're professional caliber players who you trust with your life. Your read is correct. They come A-Heaven. You win the... Oh, wait, you lost. That hurts, dude. It's like you called with heckin' pocket aces. The dude had 2-7 offsuit and they won. You're mad about that. You're like, what the fuck?
Incredible work from Billy.
It's just a statistical outlier, and it's cost them potentially the whole match.
That ability. And now it's OT or it's bust for NRG.
I'm seeing just Finesse here.
Oh, God.
Well, we need another Finesse round. He's going to have his hands full, Lauren.
5 versus 1 here if they decide to hit.
Early confirmation and no presence to Billy.
Put ethos in. True. That's always gets the short start. You couldn't be further from the truth. I'm not gonna lie with that one.
He's in danger and he's dead. YZ's already in. And NRG and Dire Straits here down to 4. Sight waving Billy's flag here. All gonna be invested to plant. Gonna come down.
Crashies literally won a 3v1 this game, okay? So if you're going to act like, oh, they lost because of unlucky, bro, Billy should have won that round, okay? They've traded unlucky rounds back and forth. It's pretty standard.
The fight begins. Knight takes down Som. Looks for follow-up. Finding anyone. YZ's there. It's down to Victor. It's down to Artist. It's all
oh my god. This is a Billy King series, bro. Holy shit.
The upsell of the event so far.
Billy just 2-0'd NRG.
NRG.
What?
You can see what it means to them as well.
What?
To come back to that same thing at the start of the day. We're here to learn.
Who?
Wow.
That doesn't happen.
An amazing performance by Billy.
That's not in the script.
And a stunning loss for NRG.
Give it up to them. They just put on a fantastic show. The fact
That's
they
not in the
faced
script.
NRG first, one of arguably
What
the
a
best
rough
teams.
draw to start your first champions run.
Kings of consistency, always delivering individual excellence. I mean, NRG has it all, but today somehow did not manifest it in time. A valiant attempt
What
at
the
end
heck,
there.
dude?
But that trap play will be echoing through their minds going forward, but truly the upset, Mike, I didn't see this
That's a
coming.
crazy upset. All right. When does VLR update? Because I'm actually curious. Oh, it's already updated.
Flip that in their favor, win out in overtime. Map 2, you see the confidence.
How do you view the pick'ems?
Just what a contrast. And actually dominating a first blood in the second half, which was something that was a real concern. Like I said, yeah, they were still converting 4v5s,
What?
but
It's not
I mean,
updated
that's
yet.
not something you want to rely upon.
Because
Even
somebody
with
already
the
said they saw
angle-wise,
7.
putting up a couple of rounds here and there, it's still such a flaky.
Yo, who
thing
in
to
chat
be
said you
hoped
saw
of.
7?
What a ridiculous matchup that was. Fantastic start to the day. Truly, I think the upset so far that's caught all of us off guard, but fantastic.
It's probably not
nonetheless. And
updated
to
yet, yeah?
really break it down to get into the thick of things.
Somebody said they saw 7 in the top 100. So there should be at least like 20 here.
Billy managed to walk away with a 2-0 victory over NRG. Words that I never thought I would say here at Champions LA.
Two Chileans. Do they have the same predictions? No, they don't.
It's being caught off guard. This is what this sport needs, and truly, you never know what's going to happen in the VCT because players can come
Oshi,
from
nobody
all
can blame you,
sorts of
dude.
regions
Who the hell
around
predicts
world,
that?
create incredible combinations,
Who's the
and then
person? Oh, no, here we go. You see, they're loading in.
here in LA.
VLR's lagging,
This
chat.
is only the second Chinese
You
team
see?
to have won a match
It's like processing them one at a time.
Their first ever showing.
We have to wait.
They've never
We have to
been
wait.
to a global event before.
I don't know how long
And
we have to
here in
wait,
their
but we have to
first
wait.
chance against one of the teams who has made it to
Because it's
top
clearly not
4
getting them all
in
yet.
every single
Fire
global event,
ZZZ?
going all the way
Joel,
back to
oh
Champs
my God,
21.
Profit?
They make it happen. What an incredible moment for
How do you
BLG. Not
predict
only did they
this?
win cycle, but they do so
How do you
dominantly here on
predict
Oh,
this?
absolutely dominantly. I mean, they started off a little bit slow there on Lotus, but managed to pull it back. But Split, they were in the driver's seat the entire time. And I think it's just
Like you
this
just
perfect
giga
storm of,
rely
a
on.
bunch of different factors here. You know, NRG are notoriously slow to start.
Wow, this is
you know,
crazy.
Yeah, it's just that like comfort on the stage all of a sudden out of nowhere for this BLG team. They've come out, they've surprised everyone here, and on top of that, the players just look so good.
Here we go. They're coming in. They're coming
Who's
in.
gonna be the villain?
We're
Yeah,
already up to
these guys are
24.
talking trash
Yeah.
up
Might be
there.
all of them.
They look great.
Oh, they absolutely do. And I mean, just especially K9. Look at him.
Oh my
standing
goodness.
Up, screaming at the other team every time they get a round win.
Do we know any of these people? Purple 39?
We talked about this team. You know, if they were able to take out NRG here, we may have a contender on our hands.
I'm
for
not
this
seeing
tournament. It seems
anybody
like we might.
predicting.
Yeah, I really genuinely
Zeta,
do believe that
though.
BLG is looking like an extremely
I'm looking for a
competitive team.
single
And
Zeta
yes, you can
prediction.
Talk about NRG's history of, you know,
Like you'd have to be
struggling in the
completely
opening matches,
crazy,
but,
right?
something about that just looked rather special, and that is the reason why BLG walks away with a 2-0 win. I'm sure everyone's going to be combing over that for quite some time, but I believe we do have our Verizon. We do, Yinsu. She's standing by.
The
Wait for me to stop
Prophet.
talking. Yinsu, take it away.
This guy is predicting a Billy Zeta division qualification to playoffs.
You guys put up a massive upset. I don't think many people expected you to beat NRG. So
There's
talk to me,
no
how did
shot.
you guys do it? Why do you think that you beat them today?
Is this just like an EU hater? They predict no EU teams making it? If this is the fucking... If this pick'em is right, how insane would that be? 28 users are still polling. I don't think anybody else has Zeta. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's just that guy. I think it's one dude who thinks Zeta is winning.
I feel like the main reason that why we are able
So far.
to get a win for today's game is definitely the practice made by the whole team, the effort put into practice, and also the good men's side all of us had. Because this is definitely the first international journey
Nobody
for
else
all
has
of us, so with the rookie
Zeta
here
winning.
on the stage. Because of that, we just kind of have a very relaxed men's side. We just like to enjoy it. And after that, I would just give the credit to all the practice made by us and also the good mental.
If anything, this feels less likely.
I know on the team you have a lot of energy. I know you like.
This is the one you clicked earlier? No, it's not.
Jokes, you know, make your teammates laugh, lift them up.
What I
when
clicked
they're down.
earlier
So talk me through what that was like for you in
has
this game in particular. Were there
heckin'
any
Zeta
moments that you felt like maybe
qualifying.
you really had to get them back together?
那其实我们一直都觉得我们的小 K 是整个队伍内的一个气氛担当嘛，很多时候也会讲讲笑话。
Oh, when you weren't looking for Zeta? Oh, I don't know.
能够让他们更加振奋起来，团结
Alright, we'll come back to this because I'm actually curious to see how many there are here. It is clearly still processing.
你觉得可能是需要大家更多的一起集中，然后一起活跃气氛，然后稳扎稳打拿下呢？
I'm gonna start a chess game chat.
肯定是需要的。就比如说我们在图2下半场的时候，其实是
I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab a snack. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you for Series 2.
可能当时不能拿比分来提升我们的气势，那当时就要利用这个言语来提升我们的气势。所以说，问题是什么来着？
就是你觉得有没有一些瞬间，就是你们确实需要好好的来鼓励自己？
就是那个1打3之后吧，我觉得那个时候确实是需要。 就是改变一下，做出改变嘛，对。
Yeah, definitely. I must say there's some moments that we really need to cheer us up. Especially, I would like to talk a bit more about split the map 2, and especially in the second half, the opponent's team, they were able to get so many scores. They win a lot of crunches, and also after they got that 1v3 victory, it feels like although we can't get scores around that point, but we need to like communicate to each other, try to have a very good momentum, try to cheer up each other to focus on the game.
Thank you so much, Wendy, for translating. Thank you very much, K9, for joining me, guys. Give it up for BLG K9. And what a start this has been for Group C. More upsets on the way, perhaps, because right after this, Fnatic and Zeta will be taking the stage.
NRG are looking to hold a trophy over their heads yet again, but in their way is a team with nothing to lose and everything to gain. It's NRG versus BLG Gaming to kick off the day.
Som now has too many targets, but he deals with them so well. Snaps back to attention. Stunning from Som.
Struggling to pin down the first crashes and found one with a stinger.
Yeah, but Knight's on the case.
It's going to be Som to attempt it. So we'll throw the crosshair placement off, but the pain shell going to force in there. Knight actually finding an ace of his own, Lauren.
Then the paranoia and Victor starts working. That's the moment to strike. Pops the ult. He needs to get this, and he does. Oh! Forces Yosemite away! And now so low, though. Yosemite's still standing, still sitting pretty. Just waiting on that classic. They're so low. He's got a 1v1 to win. Victor, desperate to try and hunt him down. He can't get there in time! NRG stunned out of the server. BLG claiming map 1. As he can check the flank, it's fine. No, excuse me, hello! He does some good chip damage, but they're gonna need more. YZ! Oh, my heart is breaking. He's gonna get them all! Are you okay? Carve it into the scoreboard. Unless Crashies goes huge. He's desperately trying, and he's absolutely succeeding.
My words.
When NRG need him most, Crashies is there.
What did I say? I promise I win. I said it, bro.
There's a trap. Something, there's a trap. Turn. Look, the flash, the paranoia. Oh, it's devastating. Billy bait them in perfectly. The true upset of the day. The upset of the event so far. Billy besting NRG.
Calling all students. Compete in the ultimate Valorant competition.
The Red Bull Capless Clutch.
Register now for your national qualifier.
welcome back to day 3 of Valorant Champions. I hope you guys had a nice break because we are just getting started. I'm your host Yingsu and I got Mimi and Psycho here back with me for a long awaited rematch between Fnatic and ZETA, although Mimi under very different circumstances this time.
Yeah, way back when at Reykjavik, it was a huge upset when ZETA beat Fnatic, but a lot has changed since then. Fnatic has won both the tournaments this year. They're on track to build themselves an era and possibly clean sweep through at Champions. And ZETA have struggled. This is the first event since Lock, and they're making an international appearance.
That's right. I mean, they missed out on the home Masters event at Tokyo. That had to be a huge letdown for them, and I'm sure they're coming in here with a vengeance. It's been so long since these teams have matched up, but since then, Fnatic have established themselves as this powerhouse of VCT globally throughout the year.
I mean, let's talk about ZETA because they've made their way here through LCQ. Again, one of the teams I don't think many people expected Mimi to make a run like this.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were expecting someone like Team Secret to win in Pacific, but ZETA honestly had a really clean run throughout. I think they played to a lot of the stuff that used to work well for them. These really slow attack side defaults where they pick apart their opponents, but I think they also threw in some new stuff. They're running a lot of these Raze, Neon comps, starting to innovate and change up their style a little bit to great effect in that LCQ.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm liking what I'm seeing from them. They're obviously mixing it up. They're watching what's working for other teams, and they're trying to figure out how can we apply this to us and apply our strengths and put our own little twist on it. And I think that they're in a great position to make a good run in this tournament.
Yeah, and it's so big to see ZETA back at an international event because obviously they've made history in the past. They were the miracle run of Reykjavik last year, but they haven't made a roster change since then. They are the longest standing single roster that we have here in Champions. So to see them really stick together across so many different metas and make it again to an international event, I'm sure it's a big moment for them and for the Japanese fans.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and of course, under the leadership of Laz as well, I feel like the star player of that team. What do you make of the Chamber? Because I feel like ever since he brought it back and had a lot of success with it, a lot of other people have followed suit.
They sure have, and I think that we had an inkling that Chamber might be coming back. And, you know, obviously the teams that were doing well this year didn't have as much incentive to experiment with Chamber. But you see a team like ZETA who missed out on Masters. They're looking for what can we add? What can we give ourselves to give us that edge over these other teams? And Laz has really cemented himself as, you know, dangerous on this Chamber agent. And I would be paranoid about contacting corners with this guy in the server right now.
One of the reasons I think ZETA had the fall off that they did was because of the meta shift. They were great under Chamber meta when Laz was harvesting in every tournament he was playing.
Sorry,
and it's been a long time since
break.
he's been able to play that agent. He was stuck in the Killjoy Cypher jail that so many other players had to transition over to. But now he's back in his comfort, calling for this team, and they look back in form.
Yeah, and is that, you feel like, the correct approach as well to stick with that Chamber against Fnatic today?
I would lean into it for sure. I think that they need something that's going to give them some bite against Fnatic. Fnatic are coming in as the clear favorites. You know, they know what they're doing. They've got their chemistry down. They've got their playbook down. You know, they're ready to go.
NA, are you
ZETA
losing?
are the ones who have the onus on them to take control and actually bring home this win. So I would lean into the Chamber and anything else that they think they have up their sleeve to take these guys out early and make a statement early in the tournament that we are here to play and we're contenders.
I mean, we've seen one upset already today. Who knows?
Finalizing
Who knows?
a thumbnail
And speaking
for
of
tomorrow's
Laz,
video.
Doug caught up with him
Getting
outside.
it done.
Laz,
So I can
quick
enjoy the
question
rest
for
of the
you. You're back on the
game.
international stage. How do you feel individually heading into the tournament?
Polish bot spot, the Radiant player. He faced Koala
イン
Noob.
ターナショナルの舞台に勝ってこれたことをすごく嬉しく思ってます。試合が楽しみです。
We're just very happy to be back on this international stage, and our conditions are very good. So very excited for the match.
ありがとうございます。Thank you.
I think this is the theme, right, ZETA? They're just happy to make another international tournament, but their opponent, the expectations is completely different. Because Mimi, some have even said if Fnatic don't get the triple, the 3 for 3, then it is not an era. The dynasty doesn't count.
I think it's fair to say that we're at the beginning of an era. It's dawning right now.
Oh,
if they win
right.
Champions, no one can dispute the fact that this is Fnatic's era. No one's ever won back-to-back before, and winning the three-peat, making that run continue continue at Champions would be such a moment for this Fnatic team that has been working so hard for a trophy to establish an era like this since the very beginning of Valorant.
Absolutely, and as someone who's coached a team, you know, I know what it's like when you set out at the beginning of the year, you put your roster together, all sights are on Champions. Masters, you know, winning VTT, winning Master, these are steps along the way to get you that experience and to give you that confidence to go into Champions and bring it home. So this is where it all ends. This is what everything leads to. You know, there's always going to be those doubts if they don't take this tournament home. But I think that they have the firepower, they have the chemistry, they have the playbook. They can really cement themselves and say that this year is the Fnatic year.
And every tournament you win, every moment you spend on top, it gets harder and harder to maintain that position. We've heard from so many different teams who have won tournaments how hard it is to repeat.
EU, can you close this one out?
Looks at you. Everyone is
I want to go back to
stealing your ideas, and you're forced to really adapt, reinvent yourself, show something new in every tournament to be able to stay on top. It's such
I'm
a
gonna order
difficult
burritos,
task,
chat.
but Fnatic
It's a
started done it
burritos
once.
vibe right now.
They
I'm
became
not
kind of
gonna
the
lie.
record breakers, right? The history makers. We've heard from Laz on the side of ZETA, but let's hear from Durka from Fnatic. Over to you, Doug.
Durka, if I may, a very quick question for you, sir. Given that
New Jeans Super Shy.
Burritos, huh? Yeah, it's like you take a tortilla and inside you put like meat, rice, beans, sauce, and you roll it up real tight.
What a giga chat.
You never heard of burritos?
Theme, right? Psycho with his team. Every single player seems to have a bit of a giga chat or cold moment in them.
Oh, they absolutely do.
Pen
And I think
flash?
that's the scariest thing about going up against this team. There's no clear, defined star. This is a true super team. Every player on this roster is one of the best in their roles, and anybody at any given time can take over the game.
It's insane, and they haven't
Flash,
even
what?
changed a
You've never heard of
this year.
burritos?
This is a team
Like you
who
said,
are always talking
burritos,
about them
huh?
pulling out new stuff, changing up their style throughout.
Surely
They
you've heard of
haven't even had to
burritos.
adjust their compositions
Surely.
in a big way. That's just how good they are at perfecting the little details. And honestly, when you're on top like that, you have moments to have fun and have that swagger.
Yeah, I mean, same comment. Also, no Pearl either. Here we have a tweet from Boaster who tweeted.
Have a conversation about them before? Then why you say burritos, huh? Like you don't know what they are.
And Psycho, I saw you reply to this tweet.
Whoa,
because, if you guys
Boaster's got
zoom
a
in on
notebook
this tweet
too?
at home, at some point you'll see that some of those strats that he's talking about came from your team back
That's
in
right.
the days.
That's right. I mean, we went up against
Oh my God, he's
Fnatic
just like
at
me.
Champions last year in the playoffs, and we're able to take him out. So, you know, I think definitely Boaster pulled a couple plays that he liked from what we ran against him and added it to his playbook. And hey, that's what teams do, right? And you usually name the team or name the play after the team you stole it for as like a sort of homage, right, to them. So, you know,
That's
NRG runs
true.
this play against you.
I've got the
you know,
Fnatic
you really
default
like it, you added it to your
fracture
playbook, and you're like,
fellow
okay, guys, we're gonna
plan.
run the NRG this round.
I guess my follow-up to that would be, how deep do you think Fnatic's strat book really is? Because like Mimi said, they haven't changed any comps. So at what point do you feel like they're going to run dry and teams are starting to going to be able to anti-strat them a bit better?
Well, I think they're just so far ahead. I mean, we've seen this year how dominant teams are who have managed to keep a core together. It's something that's been talked
Yeah, I'm not
about a
gonna
lot
lie.
this
That
year.
question
You know,
is
teams that have been
almost
able to
like
keep 3 or 4 players
backwards.
and just make minor adjustments and keep their idea,
Sometimes,
keep their
even if you
playbook,
know
keep their
exactly
coach.
what the
You know,
enemy
these
team's
teams are
doing,
dominating, and they are
you
so
can't
far
beat
ahead of
it.
these other teams that their
It can be
playbook
really
just
tough
continues
if
to
their
get deeper
strat
and
is like
deeper as these other teams struggle to
ironclad,
try and catch
especially
up.
like
And I think
defensive
that's where they're
strategies.
at right now. We're about to see in this tournament, have other teams adapted enough? Have they learned quickly enough to catch up to where Fnatic is in their dominant position?
Yeah, and they've spent a lot of time building
And like
out
you'd have to
this
invest
strat
time
book
just to break
and adapting.
Fnatic. Like,
The
is that something you're gonna
first ever
do?
global tournament, Fnatic was there, second place. They played a completely different style than what they're playing today. Sue, I'm sure you can speak to this, but
Like if you're not
Boaster, as
facing
the
them,
IGL of this team, has
you'll
been
do it
through
later maybe, but
all
you might
in
not have enough
adding new
time.
ideas, in adapting and putting in that effort, that work to make it to the position he and his
Queen
team are
FA.
now, and to the position on top with really being the team defining the strategy for so many teams in Valorant.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they're going to bring out today. And with that in mind, let's take a look at the map selection and see where we're going to be headed today.
This suddenly got messy.
All right, let's get started. Congrats to both of you for champs, another event for the two of you. Let's jump in. Fnatic, you are the higher seed. Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So ZETA, you will be Team A, and we'll start with your first ban.
Team A.
Well, Boaster's such a viber.
Bind.
Bind. Your ban. Pearl. Pearl. Map number 1, your pick.
Ooh, Fnatic always bans Pearl.
Pick Fracture. Side on Fracture.
Pog Fracture. I take it all back.
We'll go attack.
Attack. Okay. Map number 2.
Haven.
Haven. Side on Haven.
Fracture Haven? Ooh.
Defender.
Defense. Okay. We're going to go to the next set of bands, starting with ZETA. You have
This music is a
Ascent,
bop, no
Lotus,
lie.
and Pearl.
Yeah, poor Zendikar has to edit it out though later.
Sorry, Split. Ascent, Lotus, and Split. Yeah.
Who's, do you know if the brackets are finished? I do not. I'm watching map picks or... We check after the Fnatic series.
Ascent.
They ban Ascent. You have Lotus and Split.
Split.
Ban Split. So map number 3 will be Lotus. Side on Lotus.
Bro. Okay, Zeta's never winning this series, chat. There's no shot. Zeta would have to 2-0. Yeah? Because I don't think Fnatic's ever losing on Lotus.
Fnatic on attack. Map number 2 is Haven with Zeta on defense. Next set of bans are Ascent and Split. Map number 3 decider is Lotus with Zeta on attack. All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck. Good luck.
ZETA Division.
ZETA Division. Fnatic.
ZETA, they missed out on Tokyo, but what a statement it would be to take down the team that lifted a trophy in their home country right here, right now. We've seen an upset already today, Mimi. I don't think it would be, it's not.
What do you mean in their home country?
Put it that way, for ZETA to take them down.
It's not impossible.
Oh, never mind, never mind. Fnatic lifted the trophy in Zeta's home country. Okay, I was giga confused.
Against Fnatic.
My comprehension, non-existent.
Went on a run to go top 3.
GG.
A breakout performance for Japan at an international event, and they've been trying to recoup that same kind of run ever since. Now they have a chance here to get revenge on Fnatic for not only lifting that trophy,
Zeta don't upset here. Only NA teams get upset.
Let's talk about the map vetoes real quick, because Fracture, Haven,
I mean,
Lotus,
didn't
if you're a Fnatic
Navi
fan,
beat T-Liquid?
looking at that, you got to be feeling pretty comfortable and happy.
Oh, absolutely.
That was an
Fnatic
upset.
Definitely have a map pool, and it's
In the purest
essentially
sense.
these maps. I mean, I'm sure going into this, Zeta must be confident on these maps to pick them into Fnatic, and they must have some sort of.
This map pool so good for that. Oh no, I agree. If I had to bet, I would bet on Fnatic every day.
That event. And now the question is, has Fnatic reinvented
That's EU versus EU though, doesn't count. Wow, move goalpost much? See you in an hour, buddy.
Because constantly having new things, surprising teams, can be the key to staying on top when you already are that team everyone's watching.
Oh, that example where the EU team did get upset doesn't count.
On this map cycle.
What do you mean?
That was one of the places where Fnatic just couldn't find an answer for. So we would like to think that they might have changed something between Tokyo and here.
Absolutely. I mean, they've had some time. You know, they're definitely at home scrimming these other
How about heckin' EG versus Fnatic uppers at Tokyo? Fnatic got upset, no?
And they know that this is their moment. If they want to take this this championship home and take home the 3-peat, they need to set this tone right
Or
now.
almost, I guess. You got me there. You know, is EG Team Liquid? There were definitely EU upsets, bro. You're actually giga coping if you're going to defend that statement as fact. I thought you were joking.
So long. It was always
and so I just gave a goofy follow-up, and then you like doubled down.
Out of EG's book,
what are you talking about?
Fnatic is the team who I think really started the trend, who EG was influenced by,
Sova?
putting an emphasis on farming your ultimate orbs and always having an idea of how to combo ultimates. And now
you're right.
Some of that
Fnatic is.
EG, who had initially
Fnatic thinks EG's got the secret sauce.
It's kind of cool to see it go full circle for Fnatic.
Absolutely, and not every team has been able to pull off the Sova. I mean, we've seen teams try and fail, but Fnatic are definitely the team to do it. Leo is just absolutely incredible on this. As you said, they kind of crafted
We've been seeing this Sova get adopted.
And I'm excited to see what else they've cooked up and added to this, because we talked about earlier adding layers to their existing playbook. How deep
it
does
is
this
just
go?
becoming
what new
the
things
pick.
are we going to see with this Sova?
On the side of ZETA, they're going back to this double duelist comp with the Chamber. This is the new version of ZETA. This isn't that squad that was slow on every single attack that we saw way back when they were at global events. We'll have to see if it's enough for ZETA to find an upset again.
Well, it's the first time this year Fnatic has changed their comp. Valorant fans, get ready to be entertained.
Have an on tier 3 spin free kit? Nope. It'll happen if we go to game 3.
Business with us to take you through this series. Give it up to Dog and Baller.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Baller, there is something in the air today, and you can't help but feel like it's really throughout the entire tournament. We just came off of a crazy upset. I mean, this would shatter expectations, though.
You're suggesting a lot,
Hey, that guy
right?
casted you playing TDM, chat. How's that feel?
Hands down. Yeah. So I am very much looking forward to see what kind of shape ZETA can show on a stage, which they haven't graced our presence with for so long. It's been a long time since lock-in.
This is actually crazy, right? Like, what the hell?
Miracle run way back when
Our closing
beat Fnatic
prediction.
back at Reykjavik in 2022.
While also winning over the hearts of literally everyone. And that's why, you know, there are so many people that are excited to see them back on the stage, but this is quite the foe you're facing against first, and Depp is already, oh my. Well,
they only get one.
It could have been more troublesome. It could have been a lot more damage than it was.
That could have been horrible.
Yep.
But instead, Depp gets such a deep
Wow, pros suck. I'd always clear that.
Almost entirely.
Every
so right
single
now,
silver
have a
player
great idea
watching
what's
right
going
now.
on. And I'm surprised to not see anybody from ZETA moving right now. They should have known it was his side a long time ago there.
They are a bit more cautious.
Yeah, only getting one is actually rough.
With this, aren't they? Chronicle's getting the spike down. You see Fnatic still have some.
Actually, might that's why they silver. Oh no, they will. Trust me, I know.
Courtesy of Durka, they have a
That was
really
a
good
literal
setup
thought Woohoojin had when he was bronze. Like,
very late one.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of us, silver viewers. Like,
entrenched at this point.
that was a genuine thought I had when I would see rounds like
Yeah,
that.
they don't even check him. He was still down.
I can confidently tell you,
I mean, Fnatic
as
just
you
wiped
in the
floor
future who's
with
hired
ZETA in this
Elo,
round.
that line of thinking's wrong.
You really expected a little bit
Pros
more
are just
there from ZETA
efficient.
after all the time that they took to set
They
up in
ignore
that.
unlikely threats.
But
We are
it's two
not the
corners they
same.
don't check. Just two corners. And despite maybe a good like opening strategy,
Because in bronze we ride it all the time. No, you don't.
Fear by himself when
I've seen enough low rated gameplay. You die to it once every 10 games, and then you clear it for the rest of your lives.
So that speaks to potentially what we might see here. Some nerves, some discipline not checked up right now.
And then you
What
call
the
it
guys was
all the
talking about a
time,
lot,
which even
how
further
slow ZETA
perpetuates
play.
the issue.
It's completely flipped on its head in the first round.
Marshall in the hands of Boaster, and he's already finding value with it.
Oh, he's different. Oh my! Wait, look at Fnatic's buy. Vandal, Guardian.
Fracture. Attack side after the pistol round
Holy!
win, which comes quite frequently for this team.
What the hell is that sticker?
Hey, he's already gotten a considerable amount. He's already
Oh,
more than halfway. Boaster get the ace, baby. The crowd's gonna go wild. Oh no!
It's actually worth
two aces in
for
the
him to
hands,
fight and die. That's
crazy
bad.
today.
That's
Yeah, that would've
bad.
been nuts. I mean, he gave it a run.
But because he's
was
gonna upgrade that
close.
Marshall. He's got 4K.
Just not able to connect though.
I mean, look at the guns they're pulling into next round. Vandal, Guardian.
Rifles. Boaster's
Boaster
very
has
close to having Total
infinite,
Strike online.
infinite
It wasn't as
dollars.
flashy as we would have liked, but it gets the job done.
Oh, absolutely. And actually, considering how the rest of the round played out, Boaster was just holding for these. I mean,
And now he's
I was
one
talking
orb
about how
off
he
ult.
usually farms orbs,
It's
but
actually
instead
good.
He's holding for the kills. Alfir was the guy holding the orbs. Is that Boaster or is that Kong?
Yeah, he's just gonna buy a rifle. Look at their buy. Look at their buy.
Now this
5
swap
rifles.
for Fnatic.
This is the equal round.
On to the Sova. It's going to be really interesting to see in these next couple of attempts. They had so many opportunities to
And now they're going to grab an orb.
Composition that they know how you can counter.
Because who wouldn't?
Such a wild comp from ZETA. Almost nobody playing this Paper X EDG style comp.
And you're just going to heckin' ult them.
One thing that I've noticed Fnatic
the
is
hell?
so good at on all maps.
Ooh, maybe are they overcooking chat?
You're in the bonus round.
You think the orb is
trying to get
obvious?
some information. They're so good at freezing and just allowing some time to elapse so that they can let their thoughts actually settle here. And it always allows them to have such good calls after this.
Pen Flash, they can actually all buy next round because Durkhe's money is enough to cop Chronicle. Fnatic's overall economy is better in every way.
With what you were just referring to, trying to be able
Ooh, they're going for this orb. Wait, no, they're not. Oh my god, are they like going to lie that Brim is here by taking orb on somebody else?
To be the first to contact here is Fnatic.
Nah,
First towards
that's
B.
Hope Valorant.
Remember, we don't see
Data
Chamber
can
very
look at
much.
ult
We're
status.
not going to see him anymore this round either.
And Chronicle taking that first contact too. Just ridiculous.
30 seconds left.
There were so many people that were excited for this Chamber pick, for Laz on that Chamber pick in particular. But a brutal start.
Fnatic is just so dangerous, dude.
Pounce forward and trample. Both are false, though. Yeah. There are a lot of guns on the other side of this, so Durka with 2 big ones.
Guy's got ult for next
Get to
round.
this. Yeah, Alfir has to be the guy to deny depth. He has to go
He's gotta
through.
Be quick. He's got to be quick. It's gotten to half. That's a bonus for Fnatic. Huge play from Alfir.
The other 2 players there, Leo
God,
and
they're
Chronicle,
so
were both
good.
Either a body
They're
way
so
in front of them,
good.
controlling their space.
Durka's
or
about to
just
be max
completely mulling off, so
cash.
they couldn't do anything either. But bonus conversion. This is the scary part about Fnatic, man. You let them get started.
Bonus conversion. Yeah.
So long to chip back
Yeah, that was a bonus.
that lead. Thankfully here, ZETA, Depp with the amount of flanking he's been doing, does have his overdrive online, so they can go for something crazy. And looks like they're setting up for a dish push. But look, Durka and Leo are going to use some of their util here to actually just completely deny this.
And Depp does not seem to care, but Durka and Leo both handle it well. A little bit of damage done as 10 was there too. The orbital strike used, but Chronicle receiving the pressure on the other side.
Ah, he's too disciplined, dude.
A very risky peek there as well from Chronicle on the last player of 10. Oh, Alfir.
Oh, he knows the tech.
Should have heard him there.
Spike planted.
And now
Balla.
with the plant, it's
They
wide
don't
open
hear
as well
that.
for Alfir.
Balla.
No matter what.
Should have heard him there. You don't hear that.
So that did not get him any info. 10 has crept his way up, and the only question is
Dog
Chronicle
knows.
aware? Does
Dog
he
is a
know?
goddamn knower.
The jiggle peek just missed him.
Just barely. I mean, we're talking about seconds, but Alfir swings out at just the right time.
They do hear it? No, they don't. You literally don't hear that.
Now that crossfire ends up being pretty brutal there for Chronicle and Alfir. And I love Alfir missed the jiggle, sure, but then he gets into an off angle to get the next peek.
I've
on him.
tested this
So his timing works
personally
out really
like
nicely no matter what.
4 times.
And check
Because
this out
people
from
kept
Lotus.
telling me you
Boltzing
could hear it.
off this push from Arcade so that this isn't a pinch coming in from ZETA. Really nice adaptations there on the fly to
You
deal
can
with
hear
that
it when they
aggression.
get off.
Maybe a little bit
But he
readable there from ZETA.
shifted off.
Given how Depp has been playing so far, how he's been constantly going for flanks, and how that was the only tool in that round.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Because of the success Fnatic have had, they find themselves up 4 with 3 ults in this round. Leo halfway to his, too.
Yeah, but some control here. Are they really just reacting into A after all that?
And Laz is by himself.
The roper
He's
even
in a
rope.
safe
Yeah, no. You hear it on getting on and getting off if you're right near the
You were talking about
the
expectations
entrances.
from
You don't
Laz
hear it in the dead
on
middle,
chamber.
which is what Bala was talking
And I was
about.
waiting for the op to come online.
Uh-oh. Showstopper's out. 10 finds nothing, but it's Durka who gets the kill. They've got the Rolling Thunder, too. They have everything.
And if they needed to, Alfir's lockdown. No response from Sugar Zero on that.
I'll look at your clip though, but if your clip doesn't prove what I'm saying wrong, I'm timing your ass out.
There's 3 players at the
Because I've tested it
close.
so many times.
Once they open this door, they're going to be surprised to see
It's possible I missed a
Alfir
weird
there.
edge
They're like,
case.
okay, that's normal. There's going to be a crossfire at the top.
But it's more likely you're
there's
about to
3 players
heckin'
waiting
waste
there.
their time.
Yeah, there's no way you expect that much. So you've got to deal with what's in front of you. That's Durka, and then you have to deal with the flank from behind.
Just by the
Alfir gets
box
another. You
at
see
the
molly
bottom
coming through
of
from
ramp.
Loster, who
What's
was one of
ramp?
the members
I'm
off
unfamiliar with that
site,
call
and
out.
they're just going to go hunting. 2 members here in spawn. They're trying to get the op out of the hands of ZETA, and they do.
Wow. Fnatic checking all the boxes right now. And ZETA, unfortunately, at this point, you really need to start looking to get that back online for Laz. And you need to start some
into sand ropes. What ramp? What? You heard both? Show me the one where you're standing in spawn, Carlos. I don't believe you. We've measured this.
Point finally, since Tokyo. But Dirk is still not playing any Jet, and you can see, I mean,
We tested this live on stream.
On that Raze, one of the rare duelist players who can play both the Jet and the Raze.
That's such a high level, man. Such a high level. You think about their Tokyo run, never touched Jet. Starts off champs, doesn't touch Jet yet. And if he's going to keep putting up performances like this, there's really no reason to deviate from
Show me the clip.
Yeah, he's been
Show me the clip.
a lot. And no matter how this map goes, I'm assuming we're going to see it on Haven as map 2.
Yeah.
But right now, ZETA, their first time out.
Because your music slider's down. Yeah, okay.
The thing is, they've been so
The raffle's still open? No, there's no open sign on stream. Definitely not.
That's been the
buttons are clickable, I'm sure, but they won't do anything. Go ahead and try.
Are so comfortable to just wait it out, figure out where that setup is, whether it's implicit information.
Yeah, where's our clip at, Carlos? I'm like on the edge of my seat. Genuinely, I sat up.
Seeing it head on like that
I'm ready to. I'm ready to evaluate what you've got, because like I know multiple hecking pro players who treat it as if you can't hear it from spawn.
One half of the map.
And the half that you're mentioning right now, the northern side completely empty, and you see ZETA set up on the minimap, either expecting pressure from the side, from that side towards Dish, or wanting to apply a bit of their own, but nothing found.
It's so fluid there. Dirka's boombot is intended.
So the ones who know,
Okay,
so just link it here, no?
Tree? And if there is, they're going to go for a crazy fast trap with Chronicles.
I want to just alt tap to stream chat after the round and pull it up.
Down, really reclear everything you can. Get the space potentially for Alfier's results, but on an anti-eco, yeah, he's going to invest it anyways.
You don't have to be a 6-monther to drop a link, no? It just won't embed. That's fine.
Right? They were all three holding the
It doesn't need to
ball.
embed. I'm going to pull it up on stream.
A lot of emphasis on
Bro, Fnatic is
this
just...
lockdown.
What do you do?
Only one player getting on site here, Dirka with the dash.
Boaster's here by himself, and you've got Leo close by, but not again.
Wow.
Once again, just
But I's having like really good lurk plays, and there's still getting just one.
First trap, sure, but there's another. This one's Leo. The stun, you imagine the push is going to be coming anytime soon. Depp.
Bro, why are you linking in the ones who know? I do not want to pull that up on stream. Please just link the heck
He was
in.
ready for it this time. At
The
least
clip.
wise to it, but kill's still not going his way.
Nice. Good from Dirka.
Literally anybody in chat.
There already sees that smoke, knows he's going to try to creep
It's a
into
video file? Oh, God.
Last left alone. It's just a tap. It's just a threat. And it's another round for Fnatic. Balla, you know, we talked so much about their run to Tokyo and how it really felt like they were playing perfect Valorant, or as close to.
I literally hear nothing.
That's 3. Yeah. Against Fnatic, those are the types of mistakes they're going to punish you every time on.
The lights shine just a little bit brighter on the world's biggest stage. And with that comes the exposing of mistakes, of critical lapses of judgment.
You heard it?
Wow, this
What?
is so
No, you didn't hear shit. We literally looked.
I mean, it's
Chat.
Deb's able to buy
I literally, we've recorded this ourselves, and we looked at the audio wave itself in Audacity, and there's no change. You are placeboing yourself right now.
I mean, this is why this composition
Load
is
that
so
clip
strong.
up into goddamn Audacity, okay? And show me the change in audio volume at the timestamp.
Yeah, he hadn't committed. He wasn't really able to get enough.
There's nothing.
And the barrage of utility keeps him back. But
No, mud. There's nothing. There's nothing. Don't even like cope them.
So still a lot of room for them to work.
Yeah, you can wait for Leo's dart to come back up, which just popped. You've got Chronicles fault line that's going to come up shortly as well. Right.
The starter clip, you hear ropes? Yeah, you hear them getting on. That's totally normal.
A little bit of space to at least recover the spike. Not able to get a kill
I've already said you can hear them getting on and getting off, which is why you're not supposed to make noise getting on and getting off.
Some of the early aggression from the defense, but Can they do more?
And they didn't in the pro game.
Through Chronicle has fallen. It's just Alpha here and Leo now. One Nano to buy some space, to buy some time, to provide some covers. Orbital strikes.
You didn't go off into the distance too. I didn't hear a single thing in that clip.
10 as Crow gets 2 and the defuse comes through.
Really nice stuff. That's that patience that is so synonymous with ZETA. When they really recoup, when they really understand, okay, here's the couple of extra tools we have, the Aftershock and that Orbital Strike. I misspoke. I thought they used
They sounded them on the rope. So quiet, turn up the volume to deafening levels. Yeah, I believe one time we measured it, it was there if you like boosted the audio levels to like an ungodly level.
Completely executed on them.
For all intents and purposes, you can't hear it. I've never seen a clip of somebody genuinely saying, I heard them on the rope, they're sand. Never seen that.
In that first game where it
like in a game.
Super flat from Billy, and then all of a sudden they came out swinging. All of a sudden they got energy.
Yeah, they did.
For all practical purposes, it's silent. You can't hear them.
A lot about that. About what they learned from their LCQ run was, and watching Tokyo in person, was seeing players like Kankan, players like Busio show and leave the emotion on the stage rather than reserving it back.
A deep look at video editing software. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you could actually like we literally broke down the audio wave. We tested this on stream multiple times, man.
You got Crows.
It is not there.
But again, this quiet approach from Fnatic.
Like we got it to a point that it was so loud people had to take their headphones off while watching the stream.
It's a stalemate. No one daring make a sound. You imagine if there's attack from the drone, Dirk is going to want to go.
What do we do to not get hurt from CT? Just don't make noise getting on and off the rope.
Second satchel there.
It did not give him enough go.
Ooh.
Clearing his corners.
Third corner. Or the lack thereof. Yep, Depp cleans him up.
And missed Aftershock Molly.
ZETA's downloaded Fnatic?
Spike still committed though. The Rolling Thunder goes just a bit wide as 10. And Crow go untouched. Alpha looking to pounce in tower. No, he can't. It's just Leo by himself now, and he's just got to sit back and watch.
Yeah, I mean the proof is in this series.
Couple members weak,
like the dude took the rope, full noise, and shifted on the edges, and you did not see a Fnatic member ping it. You didn't see them immediately turn.
Starts to show some cracks.
They only held it off timing. They didn't hear it.
A missed combination up in tower allows space for Depp
on the
to
big
play
stage, like with everything on the line.
And then once again, this A hit or this B hit, not quite work out there.
Wow.
And breach ult as well coming in. Yeah, it definitely missed that second satchel there from Durka.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what happened. It looked like it just disappeared. Either way, he would have gotten such a deep path.
Be fair, you can't hear normally on the big stage either. Yeah, which is why I tested this on stream live.
Instantly at Tortals.
And confirmed that nobody can hear it.
I saw that a couple of times before the timeout, but that's something they have moved away from here.
And they are doing a great job dealing with the Sova from Leo. I mean, in that last round, the drone was supposed to get a little extra value.
Like, I guarantee you, if I play that clip without showing you the video and have people who claim they can hear it tell me when they hear it, you're not going to hear it. Actually, I'm down. One sec.
Where a lot more of these
after this round, I'm pulling up that clip, but not showing it to you. And tell me when you hear the rope.
Laz has the op. He's going to be able to get away.
It's at 8 seconds, according to you guys, in the clip.
Do they pursue, though? No, it seems like they're far more interested in getting on the site, making sure it's clear. You see that dart out from Leo, but Laz getting one. Depp trying to hold him things up from up top, and he does. Chronicle has fallen. The spike is currently sitting on the ground, but there is room for it. Boaster has a chance to make a massive play here. If he can find the right timing and create enough space.
Oh, these stuns are brutal for Alpha here.
It's impossible to get through. Oh, there's Boaster, but he gets caught. This is another round going in favor of ZETA.
Absolutely, and a shocking commitment from Fnatic on this B hit. This is now 3 rounds in a row that is getting shut down from ZETA. And you're also seeing, as off here on the last couple seconds of this round.
Don't think I want to participate in this challenge? Yeah, because you can't hear it. Okay, here we go. Round over. All right, chat. I'll tell you when I start the clip. And then we'll just measure you. One sec. Okay, I'm starting the clip now, but at a different timestamp, and I'll just count seconds till you should hear it. And now. You heard it, really, because I skipped over the goddamn timestamp that you said makes rope noise. I skipped it. I jumped past it to the dude pulling out his gun.
And I also think that
Unless you're lying about when it happens. I don't know.
So hard away from tower when we have the brim ult, when there's a so volt, like you're really focusing on making sure you don't get drone tagged, all that stuff.
But I jumped from the 5-second mark to the 13-second mark.
Not worried at all about it. They're not adapting to what is in the hands of Fnatic, and I think that's causing some, mismatch in.
I'm telling you, there's no sound. You're all giga placebo.
Maybe the brief conversation with Mini will be
There are two rope sounds. It does not take, bro, if there's a sound at the 8-second mark, 5 seconds later, they would be off the rope. They wouldn't be on it.
They've kept this thing competitive for now. 3 ults on Fnatic's side, and they're key ones at that. We'll see if they invest them here.
You can't be on the rope twice, unless they got back on it, in which case, yeah, you could hear them getting on. That might be there, because that makes sound. I've told you that.
No challenge yet. Surely he hears that Roomba, though, waits for it to go, and then re-peeks. There's so many layers to this from Fnatic, though, man.
Anybody who still thinks you can hear it, and you're down to hop in a custom with me,
I mean, I kind of love what.
And tell me when I'm on and off the rope, I will ban you if you're wrong.
It's so often that he has to spend so
And I'll
much
test you 10 times.
to deal with the drone, to deal with.
If you're willing to bet a perma ban on it.
Him. Comparatively to what was happening in LCQ, he was a beast on the chamber.
No appeal.
They've just gotten onto the site.
And maybe maybe that you're placeboing yourself.
Created some space.
Oh, no.
Because we've measured the audio wave. There's no sound.
Wow. Oh, what a brutal way to go. They invest the Hunter's Fury, too. Crow falls. Depp also takes damage.
I'm curious how they knew he was there. They saw the detain.
Like, we plus 1,000,000 decibels that thing in Audacity, dude.
Just enough. Durka playing in the
It's not
trying
there.
to claw their way back into this
Get
game.
off the topic.
3 guns that remain. And ult 2 in the hands of 10, but can't imagine it's going to be invested here. They have so many layers to this, as we talked about previously, man. Like, it's going to take some massive heroics. And Depp with 20 HP.
What do I win if I'm right? You're not. Shut up. Get off the topic. Like, dude.
And there's what I was talking about, though.
Yeah, Zendikar, just start timing people out and keep talking about it. Like,
go down, but
there's no audio. We played it on stream.
Just gets them on that B site. And I think that's a great call again. Remember, I just mentioned how ZETA was not trying to counter what ults. Oh, he was shooting his head under right before. Did he forget about the lockdown?
Could have.
Time him out, Zendikar. You see the person still talking about it?
And the fact that you got
Get
another
him.
kill out of this as well is just ridiculous. I mean, that's a setup already where you have the lockdown.
Iron
and
Peel.
The brim ult. We've seen it so many times. Fnatic has pioneered this where you just instantly brim ult the space that you don't have with that lockdown.
It's interesting, too. Here, it seemed like Fnatic were ahead of what ZETA was going to try to do. They repositioned Laz with the op, and they guessed correctly.
And as well, getting through halls here. I'm guessing that dart was finally not broken by Leo, and they instantly go into this. But it is surprising to see that in combination with what you just said, them pushing back.
When I think about it,
drop already.
me keep staying on the topic. I think we clipped it when we tested it.
Rolling Thunder.
You should just dig up that clip.
Seems like, I thought they were going to try to pinch, but
Our test was better. We had like both POVs.
That op was quiet for a while, but comes back into life at just the right time.
Looking for where the third smoke from Fnatic was, because that's an angle you've got to be
I think my burritos are here.
worried about. Last with 3 from it.
10 feeling some of the pressure and having to
Bro,
reposition.
ZETA downloaded them, no?
Reach here. I don't know that Fnatic can recover this.
I mean, you'd have to jump up, drop. Yes, it is Leo. Yes, it is Chronicle. Those 2 players, no matter what happens, you think they have a chance, but this looks very unwinnable, and they won't go for it either. Leo's not even opening the door, not prodding, nothing like that. They're just going to save the weapons for the final round of the half. And they are kind of low money. You have to See Durka load, Boaster, Alfier with the only 1.8 that you'd get.
10 seconds left.
If you got full unchecked power over Valorant, you can make one change to the game. What would it be? I've removed the duelist role.
You gonna clear this box?
And chamber.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
It's a role that they felt obligated to put in the game because the hecking Zoomers who need to have fun wouldn't play the game without it.
Had 3.4K, so he could drop one now, or Chronicle wasn't going to be able to drop anyway.
But the role is inherently selfish and annoying to play around. Like, it would be better if it didn't exist. Not gonna lie.
At the end of this, it could be a close half here. Could end up with a 7-5. Absolutely, you look to moments like that.
Yeah, unexpected too, given how the half started.
I want everyone to have impactful utility that can easily help his teammates.
You can tell how much they rely on those. So
I think that'd make the game more fun.
On the other side,
Who would make space? What do you mean? If both teams have the same disadvantage, then there's no disadvantage. What do you mean who would make space? Have you ever played Counter-Strike Go? They don't have a dude who can dash out, as far as I'm aware. That's not a thing in that game. You're acting as if you need that.
Given that 10 was in halls at the beginning, given that they did break that dart. Oh my goodness, the timing.
This is bold too. He hasn't shown here.
There are smokes and flashes. Counter-Strike gets along just fine with that.
That was Alfier pinging that too.
Yeah.
Kill the pacing of the game, make it boring? Yeah, for all the Zoomers, exactly. I want you guys gone. I want to play a strategy game where I can coordinate with everyone on my team.
Players on site right now with that. They're gonna flood those ZETA. Have to be careful.
Yeah, I don't know that they're ready for. I don't know that they
Did you keep Yoru though? No, of course not.
Haven't fully pushed out for them to take this fight.
Don't interpret this the wrong way. I play duelists. They're really fun.
The defenses from.
But that's the problem. They're more fun than the other roles.
They just crumble.
Beautiful stuff from Fnatic there. The freeze again.
Sound like you just want CSGO? Nope. I want Valorant without duelists. That's not CSGO. CSGO has dumb things like slidey movement unless you arbitrarily bug abuse. It's got dumb things like unclear environments that are somehow argued as skill expression because you have to recognize hard to see enemies.
8-4 half in favor of Fnatic. We're going to throw it down to the desk for them to break down.
I've played CSGO. I don't like it.
Thank you very much, you guys. Now, Laz, he really came alive towards the end there, but I really want to quickly address a story that he was telling in the Daily Tease we saw this morning about Boaster, his opposite IGL.
Better to buffer, make the other roles more fun? No, that's called League of Legends, and it's got this problem called power creep.
And texted Boaster to ask him specifically.
League of Legends has continually buffed and reworked old champions to make them more fun, and it's resulted in an incredibly frustrating game that I no longer enjoy.
And Psycho, what a great story this is.
It's called movement creep, power creep. I don't like it.
Maybe Laz has learned from Boaster and speaking to him about how to IGL.
Absolutely. I mean, what a special moment.
You asked me, okay? I mean, it's controversial.
You know, when you're young, up and coming.
But I think I would enjoy Valorant more if there were no dualistic chamber.
You're trying to claw your way up.
Even though I enjoy playing duelists.
And like improve your placements. And you reach out to somebody like Boaster, who is just larger than life for you, and he actually responds and gives you advice, right? So this is someone who not only he's spoken to and gotten advice from, but someone he's studied constantly, obviously draws a lot of inspiration from, and that should make it a lot easier as an IGL to call against him.
And then playing against someone who is an inspiration, is an idol to you, also adds another element of that. And I think we've seen a lot of
Overwatch is the same problem. Their space makes are underpowered. The game is a snore.
I thought ZETA initially
Bro, it's a totally different game.
Flood retakes on B, but Fnatic turned around and did a great job of actually punishing.
They're not even close to related.
Making him feel uncomfortable, anchoring on
the meta on some maps used to be no duelist in Valorant, and I enjoyed that.
Up at this half, 8-4, and now they go into the second half defense, where this Sova comp is so good to allow you to push forward, take extremity control. So ZETA's going to have to be really careful about how they're.
Like my counterpoint to you is, but Crunker.io has crazy fast movement. If you like duelists so much, why don't you play Crunker.io? Isn't that dumb? Isn't that dumb? Because that's the line of thinking you just used. It doesn't make sense. They're different games.
Started to show signs of life. I think as we prepare for what's ahead of us here, ZETA on attack, they tend to go slow.
Look at this push here against Laz right now. The stun.
What meta was no duelist? Icebox. Icebox had a no duelist meta for a bit.
off of the turret contact, and Zeta's going to try to flood back into this, but you've got Leo inside of sight.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how fast you're going to go. If you're Dev, you're not going to be able to get past him, at least
Anyways,
initially.
who the hell cares about Overwatch, dude? It's a different game.
Zero was enough to clear things out. Numbers in favor of Fnatic, albeit slight, but still there. Woo! Oh, that was well handled. There's 1 HP on the man. 1! That's all it takes for him to go down. But once again, these kills going back and forth. Chronicle dinked him. Yeah, he did. He cleans him up. Clean 2K from Chronicle.
Honestly, I'm surprised this went 8-4. Like, the way this half opened, I thought we were going to see a 13-0.
Through his teammate. What is that? And Fnatic, I mean, in full control again. When you thought, okay, Sugar Zero coming back through halls, he gets that kill. Alfear's instantly back in the space that they were already controlling. And that was the one thing Zeta needed to do. Once they got that plan off, they needed to regain control of that.
And that is a brutal start for Last to go down that way.
Yeah, they've been, I mean, doing a great job too.
Bro.
Unlucky 10.
Unlucky indeed.
Who's predicted the upset? There's no shot, bro.
Losing the pistol now. That was going to make things incredibly difficult to come back from.
Standing ahead.
This is a dart for potentially Poster to find something. Maybe an extra push. Maybe the just getting the orb is enough there.
We'll see if we see that one again, because he got pushed off that angle instantly.
Oh yeah, you already had the, must have been a stun or something like that from Dev.
So.
Maybe
Just goes really tough to see enemies. That's why Valor's so big. To switch for me.
Oh yeah, there was something that pushed him off the angle.
Yeah, I think that like that take varies person to person, but I agree subjectively, I don't like the lack of visibility. But some people don't see it as a problem at all.
Just farm up in this case.
Yeah.
Would not be too mad to see this, although if they do go for something like that and they continue to explore the map, they're missing an opportunity right now. What we can see, what they can't. It's Alfear alone on this B site, and he doesn't really.
What's your problem with Duelist again? They're selfish. I think it's more fun if the game didn't have a role that got to hog all of the fun. Like, on average, more players on the team want to play Duelist than should, because the role is more fun than all the other roles. Then, historically, with my experience in competitive games, I don't like power creep. So instead of strengthening up the other roles to make them all fun, I don't think that works. I would just remove Duelist.
Through into their spawn. I mean, they're getting 1-for-1 trades. That could have worked
Make
out for something.
the average like player experience less fun on average, so that there's not like this fight for the fun characters, you know?
It could have just fallen flat there. They could have not gotten any more kills, and instead they get 3 guns down from
Us sub-radiant players already can't coordinate for crap. Let's have something. No, like, I get it. I play Duelist.
Manipulating the economy in situations like this. Light armor all the way down, Bulldogs, Guardians, they could still get a full buy next round. So.
And from a game design perspective, you need to have a fun role.
I look at that setup. Yeah, there's no one there, but that would have been a dreadful position to be standing in. You got the fault line you have to deal with, the satchel out from Durka, the dart over the top, and then the flash to clear the second corner.
I mean, now they can just play from the north side. Yeah. This is beautiful. And Zeta
Yeah, like the only other agent that was considered fun for a while outside of Duelist was Chamber. And he was so disgustingly broken that it wasn't even funny.
I mean, it's not a complete information game from them, right? They still don't know which site they're going to hit. But you can focus much more on these individual chokes.
I thought it was fine. Chamber had an average ACS in pro play over 50 points higher than any other agent. No?
At this point, if you're Fnatic. Northern side,
He was picked on every map.
You just invest everything into the southern side, and they're going to find out very soon that it's going to have
I think
to
that's
be
fine.
the side if they want to establish some control. So that's exactly where Zeta are headed. You see a little bit of utility from Alfear early on, keeping it back.
The teams at the time were who had the best Chamber player, and they would win. Which is why Fnatic and Mech and Optic with Yay were so dominant.
Drop there instead of actually staying on site. Avoids the orbital strike completely, and is he going to go down, Crow?
Ooh, that was close. He does eventually. He was a bit delayed, but he does fall.
Leo on the flank as well.
Trip though to cover, but given where he's standing right now, it's not going to matter.
That's bad as Astra. Agreed. Astra was overtuned as well.
He's got the sightline on him. But they've gotten it to this point. 10 with a massive 2K, and Leo's left alone. Nothing but a Bulldog. 2 shocks and a drone as he upgrades a weapon.
Yeah, he's out. That Molly's going to solidify things. Leo there was not the, you know, the be-all, end-all. He was the guy who was going to allow them to entry into that site. by pressuring those players in A main, allow them to cross, allow them to start defusing. And he comes a little slow. Enough where Boaster and the rest of Fnatic think they have to commit regardless of whether Leo's timing is good. So ZETA, good anti-bonus. They get a good eco and then a good anti-bonus. I mean, winning the round here.
Yeah, exactly. You can't nerf duelists. Like if you, for example, take away their movement abilities,
We're looking to maybe save two.
you'd never
They
pick
only
them.
save one, so this isn't going to be a completely healthy buy here for them.
Like Raze is just heckin'
once more
worse.
on your screens as we head
KO,
into the next
or
round.
Sky
We
at that
just
point.
talked about it previously. Before the round start, before the
The
map
Gecko.
started, excuse me, Zeta's attack side is slow. Historically, relative to the field, they tend to play at a slower pace than everyone else. Now we're going to get to see that really play out. Now that they have full guns, now that it's closer to equal footing, although the buy from Fnatic.
But the movement abilities like inherently demand that you support them,
Relying on head under bullets too.
which makes them selfish.
Oh, wow.
And that kind of evens the playing field here, because Chronicle, with that steering, like you just mentioned, this is what I was talking about just saving one gun. But they do still have the ult advantage. Crow picking up that orb, gets his Rolling Thunder online. You really, I mean, you've seen in the meta, trying to combo that breach ult with something else has been so key.
What's the combo?
There's nothing.
What about draft system?
There's no combo
Nah, I don't think it works in this game.
Continue to go forward.
Another push in the spawn gets denied.
Maybe if we had like another 50 agents, but even then, I don't think
It
so.
wasn't off of a fault line. He may have been hit by the Rolling
You don't recall any Reyna nerfs? Maybe you're new to the game?
Alfie are a little
But
bit
she used to have 4 heals and dismisses that cost like 100 each.
kills he can while he can, because they're hot to trot behind him. Sugar Zero falling, Depp left alone. The spike was planted, but Fnatic have so much as far as numbers go, and then the nade at his feet. Way too many targets to deal with, none of them found. Durka with 3 and Fnatic with 11.
Fnatic was actually caught off guard there. Durka thought that nade was going to hold.
Yeah,
that
Jet
smoke
also used to have
entirely in.
3
He
smokes
definitely could've
that
got
were
that
100
spray
each.
down. Where Chronicle
You could
would've been a
dash
couple
instantly
seconds
whenever she wanted,
to peek that.
and the smokes lasted 7 seconds each.
Both Durka and Boaster didn't get either, yeah.
But at
So
this
Jet
point,
could
Doug,
slap a full brimstone smoke down
needs to
somewhere.
start chipping into this before Fnatic
A little bit
started
longer.
getting some of these power ults online, and at this point, that cycle is well in effect. And you're in the range where they just need.
Other smokes now? I think like 3 seconds.
2 more rounds.
So like both Jet smokes now are shorter than one was before, and she had 3 of them, and they cost 100.
Down 5
Like,
to 11.
she was so dumb, dude. 4.5? Yeah, similar.
Fnatic, they've you know, I really don't want to point to Fnatic on this because I think ZETA have done a couple of things very well, but over a long period of time, Fnatic have just had their number.
The Cypher Cam on stage. Where's the Cypher Cam at?
Yeah.
Somebody take
Honestly,
this
it's
down.
smart from Riot. You release the game with characters like that, and they're really fun to play.
I mean,
Like,
I think it's been
it's the Yasuo effect. Yasuo as a champion draws a lot of players to League of Legends because he's so fun. But playing against him is miserable if they're playing correctly.
A lot about star power, about this being a super team.
And Jet was
don't
the
get me
same.
wrong, those are
They've nerfed her
very
a ton,
clear factors
but
towards their success.
Yeah.
But I think
know.
overall the scene has worked towards
There's a
place where
reason a game developer to me wouldn't be that fun.
strategy is so deep. The tactics, specifically on a map like this.
Riot's
where
doing it
so-
right.
I mean,
Like, I'm not gonna lie.
every single orb is accessible, and there's 4.
Duelists are definitely like better in the game than not. But you just asked me my ideal game, and I'm not. Like if you're talking catered to me and me alone. Veep98, thank you for the tier 3.
Deal with the protocols from ZETA.
Thank you so
Fast
much.
execute coming here. Insta-molly up towards tower. We've seen this so many times on the international stage. Just to get Depp a potential pick on Alfier.
But the alarm about Sarah, and Alfier's got past it. He's tucked behind the wall. He's on the other side of the brim smoke.
Dude, and he knows everything that's going on. This was a fake the entire time.
Yep.
And now they're pinching the 2 players that were actually sending the fake, and they're going to realize real quick
Why do you think
what's
Power
going
Creep's such
on
a
with
problem,
this
Hoosh?
plan going down.
What do you mean? I know it's a problem.
A good attempt here.
If you haven't played League,
But now you see desperation.
like if you played League for like in season 3 and played it for at least 5 years, you would never disagree with the statement that power creep is bad for a game on average.
Alfier gets 3, Fnatic and another. A Prime Gaming Flawless comes through, and it was a cool idea on the other side of it. And you're seeing ZETA reach into their playbook a little bit.
Why do you
draw
think it's
something
happening?
different.
Huh? I never said that.
But another
I don't think we have
instance
power
in which it
creep right
feels
now.
like Fnatic is
What do you
just 2 steps ahead, man.
And again, I talked a little bit about how ZETA's approach has been somewhat readable. I don't want
It's
to say the
power
entire
creep in
thing
League,
has,
not in
but
Valorant.
especially on that defense half.
Valorant, if
Saw a lot
anything,
of
is reverse.
Fnatic
Agents are
struggling with
on average
the way
worse
that they
than they were
playing
at the beginning.
situation. But here,
Gaming in general, I never said that. Now you're asking me questions that I never said. I never said it doesn't exist in gaming in general.
Just like, okay, has this happened? No. All right, let's go.
I just said it was a problem in League.
The reads are
And I said I wouldn't buff other roles in Valorant because power creep.
From Fnatic on the get-go.
Very calm 21-7 from Alfier, by the way, as his team finds himself one round away from taking a series lead. You see the trap. Laz is certainly dead.
I mean,
Yo, all I'm saying, remember when they announced Deadlock Chat? And I said, this agent is trash?
Second satchel connects.
And some people are out here like, no, Hoot, she's so good. What about this scenario or this one? And I'm like, she's bad.
Well, it's at an ace just to keep the map alive.
Yo, where's Deadlock at, chat? They're allowed to pick her.
And look, Fnatic slowed it down. They don't want to give it to him.
No, I wouldn't either.
I mean, just give it to him for content, no?
I don't think they want to have anything to do with it. Not going to happen. 13-5
GG's.
in favor of Fnatic. And, I mean, really as much as you could possibly ask for. What an opener for a team that's currently pushing to win the triple crown.
Fnatic is just better. Can I get a mod to start the second prediction? My hands are full.
At the beginning of a tournament. Boy, they just put the world on notice. If they weren't there already, that's a hell of a start.
That's a casual map 1 win here for their opener. And I think something that we've seen actually, oh my god.
How's the food? Delicious.
They almost fell off the stage. I think something we've seen from Fnatic is, you know, in Tokyo, they had an insta-birth to the playoffs. They had an insta way to fight for that crown.
You heard Devs mention they bounce for fun, not just bounce. Oh, super true. Super true. And that is the right way to do it on average.
You know, are they going to experience the same thing? You know, the
Duelists are like, they keep the game alive. There's a reason all the biggest viewed streamers are duelist players, okay? They're entertaining, they're fun to play, they're really healthy for the long-term health of a game. Like having a overly enjoyable role or overly flashy role.
When they're fragging the way that they are, when they look as good individually, mechanically, from
I'll be right back, chat. Any mods? Any mods? Mod check?
having fun with it.
Prediction?
That's the,
Mod check?
I mean, that's as bad as it gets.
Oh, and you know we're going to have fun in the next map, too.
Yeah.
Haven with Durka on Jet for the first time since lock-in.
Yeah.
Or, you know, in the EMEA split. Yeah, exactly. That's the type of thing that I've been waiting for so long. So quite excited to see what comes up next.
It looked rough for ZETA, but maybe, somehow, even in the face of what you were just describing of Durka on Jet, maybe they managed to find their way through that. Maybe they find a way to get us to the third map. We'll find out on the other side of this break. We'll be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yo! Oh my god, who's betting on ZETA? I'm curious. Speak up. Are you just doing it for the, like, the glory? Does anybody who bet on Zeta unironically believe that they're gonna win map 2? Or you're hopium for the big payout? Yo, Lemon's so squeezy. They're getting 8-month prime. That's so many months. What the hell? Speaking of primes, if you're enjoying the watch party, you know, we go for low-key vibes here, off-topic vibes. I appreciate if you could full screen the stream. Click the subscribe button and see if you have a free Amazon Prime subscription available. There'll be a little checkbox labeled use free Amazon Prime subscription. I appreciate if you could click that. Check if you got one. It supports me. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Unknown. No. Guesser, thank you for the prime. Abutina, thank you for the prime. Splicer18, thank you for the prime. 30U, thank you for the prime. Next Asians prefer to be a duelist. What do you think they should have in their kit? Nothing. Bro, I'm not a game designer. Go to Mort Dog's TFT streams. That guy will have all the takes in the world for this topic. If I made a game, you would all hate it. Like, for sure. I am not creative. I've got a bad eye for video game mechanics. Blue Rag, thank you for the prime. We're all gonna hate who's just home run derby. I don't like have any king influence on that game. I told him what I wanted. I'm like, go. Curious what you would want to see. I think I've already made it clear that I genuinely don't like duelists as a role.
You know, I feel like we're always,
so there's nothing I want to see. I want to see them be weak and not pick.
Looking good as always. How do you
But we all know they're going to be fun as hell. People are going to be insta-locking them every game. And we're going to have even less heckin' teamwork in our solo queue games.
Yeah, I think me and Bosus have a very modest kind of approach.
You don't like Yoru? Whoa,
We've
whoa,
only
whoa,
been
whoa,
doing
whoa,
this
whoa.
for like 3 years now, like since the Valorant started, and we've kind of seen it over time that like those teams that
You guys got to
really
learn
just falling.
to
So
interpret.
I think that's good. Also, NRG losing.
I
just
think
before us, and
Yoru
watching them
is
lose was kinda
unironically
like a
strong
nice
in the
little,
current
like, this
meta.
is what can happen
And so I
boys
get
if we're, like,
excited when teams pick
step up a
him
little bit.
because
Nothing
these
to
teams
NRG,
are
actually,
agreeing with my personal game theory.
So yeah, like every team here can beat you on their day. You know what I mean? So the prep for
I also think the agent is very tricky.
Oh yeah, indeed, you most
And so
definitely
he's
did.
fun
Look
to
forward see
review
what you guys
from
do
the
in map
POV
2.
of
Always
the
a pleasure, my
Yoru
brother.
player.
Back to you.
But from the POV of a Sky player,
Fantastic. I'm back here on the desk with Mimi and Psycho.
all
From one
duelists are
coach
bad.
to another.
They're all
What do you make of
annoying.
that answer?
I love that answer. I mean, just showing your guys, hey, look, this is what happens if we come in and we don't take this seriously. And I said it before the match, this is their opportunity to set the pace, the tone of this championship. If this is theirs to win, they need to show right now that we are here to mean business and we're going to get that business done.
And it's very clear that they are taking things seriously. They make their first comp change of the year heading into Fracture, and I think it looks really good. I think this Sova comp plays to Fnatic's style. They're really good at putting a fixation on harvesting up these Altorps, maximizing when they have those big tools online, and winning rounds off of them, which is what EG was so successful with on the Sova, and what Fnatic just showed us.
You are both
on that
Sky
first map
and
as
the
well.
duelist.
I think round 10 of this first map kind of encapsulates.
We need more frag potential for other agents. I
If we
disagree.
take a look at this, you'll see the ultis coming in.
I want less
Basically
self-sufficiency.
Yeah, this was excellent, right? They start off
I
with
think
Joker
if you
lockdowns
don't mid-round calm, you should be iron.
with that
The game
orbital
should
strike
rely
to
on
kill
it that
Rasmus ended up
much.
being detained.
That
And
would
they're
be
even trying to push
sick.
further with Leo's ultimate here, and it seems like a really big investment.
You
but
shouldn't
this
even
was
be
the
able to
round
fire your
flip the
gun if you and your
economy for
teammate
Zeta.
don't
And in
click
the
at the
end,
same
they get
time.
every kill except one with just abilities in this round. I think that's a testament to how good Fnatic is. with
God,
these
that would
kind
be
of
lit.
setups.
Absolutely. Their
Coordination
level of utility
or
coordination is
lose.
just unmatched. I mean, just being able to clear now 4 of the 5 kills just with utility and ultimates is
I don't want
absolutely
more
unstoppable.
self-sufficiency.
make of the
That's the
Sova
complete
comp
opposite of
here,
what I
Psycho?
want.
Because again, they've never changed their comp with this roster, the first time they do it, it looked pretty good.
Yeah, not too shabby. I mean, you could definitely see the
think Lisa's
inspiration
back,
that they've
chat.
drawn from EG. I mean, you know the old adage, if you can't
It's just
beat them,
death for
join
not
them, and
talking
they've definitely
true.
done that here. They
It
said,
should
"Look,
detect
this
the
was
amount of
working
comms
against
you gave
us.
in the
It
pre-round,
worked against us
and if
again.
it's not enough,
There might be
you
something
die.
to this. Let's try this out. Let's see if we can make this our own. And,
And they feed it into like an advanced AI that determines whether or not you were seriously pre-round coming a plan or if you're just being a piece of shit.
And let's see if we can.
And if it thinks it's the latter, you die as well.
Silva and Leo, let's see if we can make him an
Damn, that would be sick.
Well, we've heard from Mini already. Let's hear what
Slash
XQQ
S.
has to say ahead of map 2.
This is why nobody would
Thanks,
play a
team. I'm
game
here, of
that I
course,
make,
with
you know?
Coach Junior here for Zeta Division. Obviously, this was going to be a tough game. Fnatic are an excellent team, but you guys are
Bullets
also
based
an
on
excellent
comms.
squad. So how do you get yourself back into this matchup for map 2?
現状難しい試合となっていますが、ゼータディビジョンも素晴らしいチームなので、この後の試合どのように巻き返す予定ですか？
Hot mic all the time.
はい、そうですね。まあ初戦のフラクチャーは、まあ相場。
Raze and Neon do not rely on their teammates, Sammy.
ヘブンは
Do the okay. Let me clarify. Raze and Neon and every duelist performs better when their teammates help them. That's true of any agent. If a Sky is flashing for you, you're gonna do better. However, there are some scenarios that certain agents can't handle alone.
I mean, they have to get it back on
But
Haven
an
if they
agent like
want a
Raze
chance
usually
here, but
doesn't fall into that bucket because she is so absurdly dynamic.
It's always been a great
Raze is
map, yeah. But
capable
it's
of
been a
many
long time
things.
since we've seen
Her
it. Like you
satchels and
mentioned
nade let
earlier,
her
too.
stall.
We didn't watch
Her
this map
satchels let her
from Fnatic
move
whatsoever in
quickly
their run to win
to get out of
Durka.
like
Durka has not
trouble.
played Jet since the last
It's such a
EMEA
forgiving
split,
role
and I
to
think
play.
This is our chance to finally see
I'm
him
saying this
on
as
that
somebody who mained Duelist and then had to learn another role. Duelist is like so forgiving comparatively.
Maybe we'll see it, maybe we won't. But what we last saw from Zeta was actually the last RRQ, and they
Had to
actually played
refresh
the
the
Raze
stream
instead
there.
of the Jet. So I'd be interested to see, do they expect this Jet from Durka, and are they going to match up their own Jet?
What is going on stage? He's putting more water on the... Is that why he has 5 cups? He has like a cleaning liquid, it's Red Bull in 1 cup.
Brimstone not having an advantage over everyone. Well, that's not true either. Like sometimes smokes can give you an advantage.
So maybe we should all start.
I spill a lot of water.
It's more like if you tried to arbitrarily add up the number of scenarios that each agent could somehow find an advantage in. Then the number for duelists is higher than any other role by a lot.
You guys both summed it up pretty nicely. The Jet on the side of Fnatic. They're taking
the cups away from
That's water. You thought it was all coffee? No. These players are taking like caffeine pills that are like the exact dosage that they should be taking for game day. It's not coffee. If it is, it's decaf.
It's gonna things might get harder.
Even decaf though has some
Absolutely
caffeine
could.
now,
I
so
mean,
it's
I
almost
love
definitely not
10, but
coffee.
he sure was struggling to get those first bloods as the duelist here, and that's something that he's going to absolutely need to step up for this Haven match.
The Chamber and Killjoy, here we go.
Yeah, it's going to be this double Sentinel comp for Zeta Division.
Why do they put water in coffee
Chamber,
cups?
but I thought Fnatic
They're
did a
advertising
great
whatever
job
brands
of
are on the
applying
cup.
so much pressure to him, not allowing him to be comfortable on the defensive fracture. I expect that to continue again here with this double initiator comp for Fnatic.
Yeah, and you see the bringing out Sky on the Sky on Crow. Excuse me, a little bit of a wordful there.
There we go. Fnatic's back to their normal comp.
We talked about earlier about how Sky is just the better solo initiator here. So they're going with the double Sentinel. They're complementing this with Sky on Crow and just trying to enable these guys to get these first picks.
Both these controller agents as well picking into the Aster. We see a lot
Initiators
of
not be boring without duelists. Bro, this is the part where you don't realize that I don't care about that. I play Risk, like the board game, for fun. I'll play a 7-hour-long Risk game where nothing happens for 5 of those hours and have fun.
To your casters, Doug.
I don't give a damn if Valorant slows down.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see how this plays out as well, Bali, because, you know, we also saw Laz on Chamber, and while it found some success on Fracture,
I used to sit in League of Legends queue for 4 hours to find one game. And I didn't care. I didn't even mind. I'm not normal. I understand that my game design proposal would suck for the masses, but they asked what I would enjoy, okay? I'm a weird gamer.
This is so interesting. Again, I mean, to go on the same point,
You disagree with the bad thing? Bro, I didn't. Oh my god. I'm saying it's a good thing for the game. Like, if you're making a game, you need an exciting role like Duelist. I said that. I said me personally, a game full of 10 Woohoojins would find it more fun if there were no Duelists.
I bet they've got past it. Dude, they
I'm not saying it's objectively better.
They thought they had him stuck.
It's literally not.
Just a bit late. And now off of that fault line, Dirk is actually the one who's going to establish his presence.
Oh my goodness, how deep Boaster's gotten too. That's crazy.
And I don't know that Depp knows. They're so unaware. Yeah,
like you got, yeah, if somebody can misquote me again, it's like, actually, who's Duelists are good for the game? I'm timing your ass out. Duelists are good for the game.
You need
like, holy shit.
Stalled.
Yeah.
If you're going to go for a competition
I don't like them.
Where you have double Sentinel, where you're going for a Gravwell nade inside
These two statements
the majority of your
can
players.
coexist.
Yeah. Laz is going to be, I mean, if Fnatic gets these hits off, he's going to be rotating in this situation so frequently.
Yeah, this won't be fun. He's going to find himself in that position a lot. You know, to go back to the conversation we were having around Fnatic and how they don't really have to change their comps. And, you know, oftentimes when you see a team at the top,
only Sage mains deserve their rank /
you go, oh, the rest of the
True. Well, let me close prediction. I'm sorry.
They're nipping at your heels. They're catching up to you.
Prediction was open after Pistolless. My bad.
I don't think I've ever called you that on a broadcast before. I'm so sorry. It feels like they're so far ahead that they don't really have to worry about that quite yet.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I say don't. I say ignore mechanical errors in VODs, and people here never aim trade. And I can't get over it.
Teams like Loud, for example, the Harbor Viper lovers. Moving away from that, right, to try to find an edge in the
more I interact with the masses, the more I understand how many people get stuck in lower ranks in video games. Because, like, you draw the wrong conclusions from information.
Some of the new stuff that they've been working on.
Yeah, and you know there's something there, right? You know the brain trust of Manny and Boaster and everyone else on that staff. Anders, too, just recently joined staff again for this run. You know they have stuff prepped, but if you don't have to show it, that's the most ideal of situations. Seems like another round that's easily going to go in favor of Fnatic here. So you got 3 members from ZETA who are posted up in garage, going to try to pop out, try to find some space.
Bro, these guys got walls or what? He's just shooting them.
Through that or just die to the spike. It seems like that's what their goal is here.
Leo's just using his gun as a molly there through that smoke.
Oh, wait, Durkee kind of.
Remember on Fractures,
they did a pretty
decent job on one of the anti-ecos, not the one where Boaster almost aced.
The other one.
Yeah. And here, Fnatic survive with 4 of their players alive. That usually isn't even a big deal.
And I can't make an analogy for high-level music performance because I'm not a professional music instructor.
Before ZETA got their first round.
But I can tell you that it'd be like a beginner worrying about intonation.
Take a look at the buy for Fnatic.
3 when they can't even read music.
The Bulldog, and then Boaster's Marshall. Oh man, never mind.
Yeah, actually, always does that. Takes the cheap Marshall.
See, I heard you say Duelists are good for the game and still sent my message, so I'm literally just brain dead. Self-report, respect.
They gave the Bulldog Boaster and left the rifle in the hands of Leo.
Yeah. Just leader things. Ooh, the smoke miss. Dirk is normally supposed to be dashing up into that. I'm wondering if it's a miss or intentional. But that's the classic Durka pop. They're gonna
what's your favorite? My favorite is definitely
Depp is in so much trouble, man.
Molten Lava Cake.
On both sides right now.
And nobody around him. Well, he's done well to get the first. Aftershock's gonna clear him out. He somehow gets a second as Boaster's timing.
Yeah, slow there.
Yeah, just a bit.
And that leaves him in a 3v4.
3v3 now.
Like, if you're just talking,
potential of a bonus.
If I could be in any state right now, or on average, I think the state I'd want to be in is eating really good Molten Lava Cake.
Little things like that. Dirk is smoked off.
Saying ice cream is bad?
Falls. Leo falls too. It's going to be Dirk in a 1v3 if he wants to win this round. And he's
you can only keep one of the current roles in the game. Which one would you keep? Serious?
Notably earlier than they were on Fracture.
Absolutely.
Duelist.
Quickly in the anti-bonus.
I will not elaborate any further.
Second half of Fracture, but they did lose quite a bit here. Again, Fnatic's going to easily be able to buy up. And here's where, you know, the trouble started for Fnatic. The Aftershock is being used.
You know how to make good Molten Lava Cake stream after the sushi stream? Yeah, except I don't know how. I wish I knew how, so I'm kind of down actually to learn how.
quite the round.
There's a place in Seattle called Hotcakes, and it's what it sounds like. They specialize in molten lava cake.
Fnatic showing someone.
Holy shit, chat.
Going into garage. After
That place
and getting out
is heavenly.
Very well handled. Oh, both stunned up. That dart, almost got a ping off. That would have just killed them both.
Durka did get past some of that early utility that was dumped into main.
Is a sushi stream planned? What is it, 2,500 Discord subs?
Yeah.
No. Average 2,000 viewers on Twitch, including variety streams and
I think you saw him maybe on the second or third glance back, but
whatnot.
But the recall
For a whole month. That was the bar, I remember now. And then I'll make sushi.
Again, allows Laz to reposition though.
Yeah, I'm gonna hire a professional sushi chef for that if we get there. There's no world I'm gonna do that on my own.
With the lurk. It's gonna be interesting to see how this plays out. 50 seconds still for Fnatic to make a play. Is Durka gonna be the guy, or is it somewhere else on the map right now?
Lava cake is just chocolate cake, except the middle is not fully cooked yet, and it's really hot and gooey.
A potential fake going on right now.
Average Twitch views right now is around 950. It's probably lower. My Valorant streams are easily over 1,000, but the variety streams are like 300 viewers,
No,
so
but it did have them get off of their initial position.
that pulls it down a lot.
10 might be the only one who didn't move, and my goodness, he's got a judge on the other side of this box.
You can just check Twitch tracker.
This hold is still good from ZETA.
The judge might
I don't look at it.
Just one. 13 seconds left. The spike making its way, and you're right, Laz has not moved.
Oh, the flash team
He's
flash.
still playing on side. Spike down just in the nick of time.
If he got that kill, it would have ended the round. And now instead, they have post-plant positions to play from.
You wonder here if that flash had gone a different way, what position we'd be in, but Fnatic with the advantage. Time on their side. The Laz has gotten it to half. Yeah, the Aftershock's going to pull
You
it
think
off.
Judge is too potent for his price bracket?
Chronicle has
All right,
fallen.
you pieces of shit asking Valorant questions.
Alfir and Leo still
Go to
up,
Thinking
still
Man
trying to make
Valorant's
something
watch
happen, but it's
party.
Laz who cleans it up. ZETA tie us at 2.
I'm done with my Valorant takes. We're talking about Pikmin 4 now, and how they're really cute.
The entire time. That's twice now, I would say, actually. Handling that B fake into the C hit.
Wait. Who's on attack?
This C fake in this A hit.
Fnatic's on attack, and Zeta's got 2?
Fnatic throwing it
It's
all
defensive
at them.
sided, actually,
And
believe it or
despite some
not.
mistakes there from ZETA. I mean, it would have been round over if that team flash didn't come through from heaven on the Laz. He still makes it work.
Pikmin
though.
3 or 4, which is better. That's not even a question.
And nobody from Fnatic following up because there's just not that many
Pikmin
bodies
4.
in that A hit. Since everybody else is on the rest of the map. And the first eco
I've played 3 hours of Pikmin 4 so far, and I am almost certain it's a masterpiece.
And it's still kind of strong, too. There's weapons here. There's a Vandal for Leo.
Yeah, there's fight behind this one. Showstopper from 10. Durka tries to get up top. No way!
Are you kidding me?
What? What?
How does he dodge that? I mean, 10 still got
Why
his.
is it defender sided? Get out of here.
That thing must
See you
have
at
gone
Thinking
through
Man
the door, not
Valorant
done
stream.
any damage to him at
I've got
all.
no idea, dude. I don't know what answers to why. I just know
Nobody
things.
else died there. You thought for sure.
I'm not a
Full
theory
potential was right
crafter.
there. Now we're in such a weird situation. At least 10 was able to get Boaster with a nade as he fell to his Sheriff. And Fnatic without their leader right
You can
now.
think of me as like an information bank, okay? I can show you a million lineups for any agent on any map. I can tell you correct play on the maps. I've got good reads on the game because of that. If you ask me why, I have no idea. I just study a lot of pros. That's it.
I mean, that space
And
for
I
this
look at
plant
all the
to go
data.
down, that space for the Rolling Thunder, but they've got the lockdown to fall into, and there's no more
I'm a
tools here to
copier.
break that. So, oh, and they're falling into Laz. Oh, this is dangerous.
Yeah, they've got to go all the way out. I mean, there's a little bit of an angle.
And the Gravo coming in too. Leo's in trouble.
Oh, well, I didn't know if he'd expect the second, but the bait of the Sheriff thrown in his lap is going to give it
There's
away.
a dart in
Meanwhile,
the start.
Sugar Zero tried getting it to half, wasn't able to stick through. Leo's dropped. It's all into Alpha.
Better
He was stuck the
Sentinel.
entire time.
Killjoy's
Do have to say though, despite the
kit
fact that ZETA
pales
win
in
this round,
comparison
they've-
to
they had to
Chamber's
spend some
literal
kills there that would've been
operator
crucial
ability.
against Fnatic's guns. Either way
Pathetic.
though, I think Fnatic had a massive chance there, so ZETA in damage control is okay. Yeah, it did go through that door.
That's just crazy.
But everything else working out for them. I mean, that lockdown comes in at the perfect time, and it pushes him right into Laz's flank. Who expects the flanking chamber with the tour de force?
The classic.
Big stack of ults here, though, from Fnatic. And they're going for
Lawn mode, pizza time? Yo. Wait.
Ready to go.
It's Tuesday. Why do you have pizza?
Fnatic are headed all towards C. You're right. Dirk was on the dash out. Blades online, and he's
not Friday.
instantly dropped. I mean, Depp just peeked out from behind that smoke with nothing behind it.
It's crazy to me that they're executing there without the stun from Chronicle. He's able to use it after he's out.
Pizza's good though, why not? Yeah, pizza's too good. It's so good that you have to like find ways to limit yourself from eating too much of it.
Surprised they invested it as early as they did, but push ZETA back, push
That's why Pizza Friday was invented. All people around the world to share in their enjoyment of pizza.
This is still going to be really dangerous for Fnatic. They all fell off except for Alfear.
You've got Leo with the Hunter's Fury. You've got
Do you
Boaster
think to make Chamber relevant again? Stop right there. We literally are watching Chamber be played right now in a professional game. In 2 games back to back. What do you mean viable again? Do you mean, I'm sorry, but do you mean like dominant and oppressive again? Because he's already viable. They don't need to change him at all.
Alfear's able to dodge it all as the KJ is the first pick. Depp fell instantly in this situation. And that allows Alfear to go up through garage, avoid the turret that's not active.
Why not?
And find the one place where he can sneak his way through. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think his op should actually have 10 bullets. And you know that automatic sniper from CSGO? I think Chamber op should be that, except each shot does 150 to the legs. 180 to the body, and 190 to the head. You don't see him playing ranked as much as he used to be? Yeah, otherwise known as he's balanced now. He used to be in every single game. That's not good.
You see ZETA with this light buy, a Bulldog and a Stinger. 10 trying to hold him back with the Sheriff as Dirk, slips the net. Seems like they're going to want to regress. Meanwhile, ZETA are taking the space that's been afforded to them, that's been allowed to them mid.
And Alfear, watching here. Key timing there. He just pulled away his turret right as they walk down.
Bro, they should add the golden gun to the shop. You know, like from Spike Rush? Like give it only 1 bullet and make it cost 5,000 credits. Fully accurate while moving. Kill with a body shot. You can jump. Oh, sorry, it's a kill with any shot. It's only got 1 bullet. That sounds fun.
Perhaps a bit too much here, but they continue to trample forward. Durka caught looking the
It cost
wrong way.
9,000.
Creating so much space for ZETA to take, but they're
You guys remember when the op cost like 4,200 credits or whatever? How much was it? Was it in the 3,000s, chat?
So they kind of know what's going on in this situation.
I like this from ZETA though. They
It was
took a step
cheap.
back to allow Crow to heal him all the way back up and take the fight once more. But is that going to be enough?
4,500? No, it was cheaper at one point. 3,900, I think that's right. It was really cheap at some point.
20 HP. I just don't know how he does.
You could op heavy in OT, if I recall correctly.
Paving his way out and paving his way right back in. You see him creeping on the other side of his smoke. 10's on the tap. He was wise to it, but it's not gotten to half yet. He still has so much he needs to do. It's just a bait. It's just a fake. It's going to buy some time. No idea where Alfear was. And the
I could recall incorrectly, though, because I was quite literally silver at the time.
As the final player, when you see Boaster put both smokes down and continue to play in them, you can tell he's, if you're the last player from ZETA there, you're not really quite sure how the rest of the players are playing. You think he's coming from long, given how Boaster's scared to leave short in that instance.
You know what? I think they should lean in on the fun thing. Raze should have 3 satchels. Everyone, actually, everyone should gain 1 Raze satchel, and then Raze gets 3. That would be so fun. Holy shit.
The spacing from ZETA there wasn't great either.
That's what happens when you're calling audible.
Imagine all the combos you could do, like jet dash into Raze satchel into updraft.
Yeah.
Split coming in here, avoiding the op of Laz.
Everyone gets 1 Raze satchel. Everyone gets plus 1 Raze satchel. So Raze gets 3.
Through the wall, but there's no one playing on site. ZETA are ready to pounce, so they've already rotated. Everyone with the exception of Laz. But they're not going to flood.
Except on Wednesdays. On Wednesdays, let's give everyone 2 additional satchels to make people look forward to the middle of the week.
Spam game and
what?
Just winning everything.
He's just that good.
Revealing area.
They're going to try to pop through this. But they have to deal with the dart first. Cleared out. Alfier once again on the
Wacky Wednesday.
The timing of it's going to be everything, but the truth is...
Yeah, and you have a different rank for Wednesdays alone. Your Wednesday rank. It can only go up or down in ranked games on Wednesdays. It's only visible on your profile on Wednesdays.
Last one is a complimentary gift, I guess.
He's behind him.
Laz is ready for it. Oh, he was so close. Does he push? Does he dare swing out? Yes, he does. Off of the flash from Chronicle. The op is down.
That flash is through B into their spawn. It's just ridiculous from Chronicle and Alfier.
Then on Fun Day Friday, they should have a fun 5-man team challenge.
This is crazy because Alfier twice there. He's trying to spam through Garage at that first point. One of the kills actually
I
went for
think,
Sugar Zero on that.
changed my mind on this.
I think it was actually
Fun Day Friday is less about team challenges and more about just like getting a big content creator to watch whatever the hell you put together and have fun commentary over it.
Yeah, okay. Let him have it.
I don't remember exactly what his final
Because I watch every
stat line was
submission, guaranteed.
on the other side of Fracture, but he's already looking to replicate that.
Yep.
As ZETA call a timeout, the Sentinel for Fnatic, 10-3 on the attacking side of Haven, no less. I mean, you expect him to have big numbers performance on the defensive side, given his kit, given his role, but he's just fragging.
Yeah, I think you said it
Seriously considered not even following the brief on Fun Day Friday? I won't lie, I'd probably ban you from submitting in further challenges.
All right, not at all. Clear, memorable moments, and I think they've actually needed it here because ZETA's putting up a much better fight than on
So,
Fracture.
you know, if you want to risk it.
I think we're still thinking about that narrative that the desk was talking about where 10 didn't get any of those initial first kills on Fracture. 0-6 on that one as the Neon.
It's a brutal stat line.
He's definitely much better on the Rays. His form at LCQ was crazy. He was so good individually. It's just the decision-making lacking for him.
What if, to keep things interesting,
This is just
every round played, a massive mirror fell from the sky and landed randomly on the map in the pre-round?
I think he jumped off the little
But you didn't know where it was, and it was like really hard to, like it just blends in perfectly. It's a two-sided mirror.
I mean, Laz was by himself, and yeah, he
Can only be
had
penetrated with
the
heavy
TP to
pen.
get out, but
And it can block corridors entirely. It can't be
all he
broken.
really had in that instance.
Call it
Meanwhile, for Fnatic, you see
mirror
them posted up
madness.
right now.
Just beautiful from Alfier. It doesn't actually take it down, though, because it's on top of the box.
Yeah, but I was wondering, too, they were expecting aggression from Long, and that's where you see Alfier getting a little bit of it, but it was actually Chronicle who was waiting for that, waiting for Laz to take that space, and it never came.
I mean, when you get so much...
Ooh, maybe the mirror reflects bullets, and the friendly fire is on.
You're easily picking off rotates. I'm surprised Sugar Zero's not placing down stars there.
Let him cook.
But he has so many already pre-placed, so you can't really dynamically help. There's the grab well, though.
And every kill you get by banking a bullet off the mirror is plus 3 points. First to 50 points wins.
But they've already lost C.
This smoke, are they going to check it? It's so sus.
Oh, no. You're absolutely right, it was. But now it's up. Now they know. And this may be pulled off. Sugar Zero and Depper, the only
What a
ones up,
round.
They're going to pull it off with a light
ZETA
behind.
diff.
With less than ideal weaponry, a MasterCard Thrifty to come through for ZETA.
I mean, just genius from Sugar Zero. That's the type of thing. that we
Between
know and
rounds,
love
you
from
should be
this guy
offered
on the
3 random
international stage.
augments
So often you see
to
plays
choose
like
to
that. I mean,
buff
I call
your
this
character
sus
in
because I
fun,
knew what was going
wacky
on, but
ways.
that's actually just a wow.
What?
This is a pretty normal smoke on Garage, actually.
You know what's crazy, too, is they
I
spammed
choose
it.
the unlimited ammo augment. My magazines now have 500 bullets
So
each.
frustrating as a player.
And they've kept this game very close. We're into the next round already. Nade Gravwell going through A lobby.
No one there.
And we're going fast for that Durka pop on B. It's a classic for Fnatic. But they've never actually gotten the plant down on B. And it looks like for once it actually would have worked
Can we
out.
have rideable dinosaurs?
Bruh.
Yep. You mentioned it. He is in form. Man, is he in form. Those Seekers are going to be pulling in right behind them, but Fnatic should have a lot of room to work on C.
And They took a lot of time to clear Durka there, but still quickly doing it before the spike goes down. So, oh, Razel to clear actually to try to find Durka. Instead,
wait,
they're falling off site.
Yeah, there are still two on site, but it was blind. They had no idea. I don't know that you're expecting both of them up here on the other side of the Cosmic Divide, where you are, where you're posted up. But 10 was, he was ready. It's all down to Alfier and Leo, and they're investing everything into this. On the other side of the wall, Alfier clothesline, Leo dropped as well. Depp with
Bro,
three, and
Zeta's
Zeta
cooking.
to tie us up.
I mean, it doesn't matter. The third map's Lotus, but Zeta's cooking.
Crazy mind games going on there with the ults. I mean, Fnatic already expecting it. That's why they have 2 players on site still. That's why
portal
Chronicle
gun.
Boaster are posted up
Ooh.
backside, knowing they can't play full retake from long, or post plant from long. And it hurts them though, because the Razel comes through and then you really don't have the tools if you lose those fights backside.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of all in there. So Alfier comes up with a pretty creative way to try to challenge, but not quite enough. Also credit to Leo as well. And
Is it actually winning? Haven's defender sided is 5-5.
So fast and proactively.
I mean, it's marginally defender sided, like 53% was the number I saw most recently from JPC.
Not what I was expecting to
We looked
say
it up.
given the situation, but Sugar Zero once again
So
playing
6 to
the
6 is
smokes,
to
and
be
this time
expected.
Leo's not missing that spam.
I mean, he's so good. They got the lockdown out with 1.
However, like keep in mind, we would expect a bigger differential in favor of Fnatic because they're supposedly the better
Pull
team.
of the trigger from Zeta.
It's not like the map just determines the round score.
I mean, they
Isn't Haven usually attacker sided? Nope.
They didn't have the tools for it, I guess, in this instance. They've been relying a lot on some ults when they actually win those C retakes. But not all the time. And the Durka
It
Bomb still
was
looks active. Look at this
in the
moment,
past.
actually, to counteract it. He doesn't have the dash or updraft, because he already went for that C execute. So
Technically, Zeta's comp is heavily sided
not
to
actually going
defense.
to be used, but
Yeah, but have you considered maybe Fnatic's comp is heavily sided to
Cool
attack?
idea, nonetheless. Fault line to clears for Durka to fight.
That
take
legal
some
kills him
space.
out in B?
That
Yes.
teleport cleared out.
They can see
that
it.
teleport should tell you exactly
And they can break
what
it.
Laz is doing, so Alfier should be ready for this peak.
Expecting some aggression from C-Link.
Look, imagine the players are having the same comms the chat is right now. What if they had Wacky
In such a good
Wednesday?
spot. In a position to spoil. All 10 creeps
So what's the
forward,
pro
and
plays
there
is
it
focus
is.
on
There's the
garage
spoiler
utility?
play. They're gonna
Yeah,
invest
because you
Roll
have to
Thunder,
break
and
the
it doesn't
garage
seem like they're
utility
gonna
so that
push
way
behind it
C
because they don't really have
can't
to.
be manned by one guy.
I mean, Boaster was
Because
up
it
close
makes
to
the mini
judge. They
game
spent so much time
potentially winnable for the
to,
attackers.
cautiously take him out, but it didn't really even matter if he went down because Chronicle was holding that breach ult the entire time.
Yeah.
On any
Okay,
of the
so
swings that
remember
happened, they swung on
the way I
Alfier,
phrased the game
they
being,
swung on
this is my personal game theory, but let me
Boaster
try to
up
make it
close.
make sense.
Both were
And
gonna
maybe
get
you'll
breach ulted.
you'll subscribe to my game theory. I mean, I hope so. You're my heckin' tier 3 subscribers. You watch me all the time. I theorize that attack in Valorant is about adapting to the enemy defense. And defense in Valorant generally is about playing as correct as possible. But what does that mean at a high level? Because they invent correct. It's like they're trying to solve the map, essentially. I think theoretically, if the map is solved, then the defense would never lose. If like everything else was equal.
It's been a close game. A very close
And
map.
so,
I think
like,
we're still getting whiplash from the
I
fact that
believe
Fracture
maps
was
slowly
so
over time
dominant.
become more defender-sided
There's gonna be
with
an
no
early peak, and
changes.
I wonder if Alfier is going to challenge on
Because
this.
the defensive strategies become less and less like
Often you see this turret just
weak. Like there's fewer
After that
issues
shot,
with
it's
them.
crazy to see him swing wide.
Look at that defensive
That's like
setup.
how I think about
All
it.
that killjoy utility for Zeta towards
So this
A.
like garage solution where you pop like Sentinel util to watch it and it allows you to play. Like look at the map, look at Zeta. It allows you to really deny man advantages on A hits to such a degree that it's really hard to make progress.
So you wonder here for Fnatic.
Yeah,
it feels
Ascenta's
like
attack
all
side
about
right
timing.
now.
If they can get Chronicle's
Whoever
fall
asked.
back up and Leo's dart back up, combining it with his ult.
Ascent used to be defense sided, yeah, but new agents came out. Like any balance changes can affect the meta.
Hiding from all of it. 10 stun.
Dude, I thought they didn't check it, but man, there it is. Now that Hunter's Fury out, you see an assist for both.
That's all that KJ util down.
I mean, it's all gone. It's still littering the site, but it's completely ineffective. Sugar Zero ahead of it, trying to make a play, and he does on a Chronicle. The spike sitting on the ground now as Leo tries to fill behind it. Zeta trying to keep Fnatic back, and so far, so good. but Alpha Year again.
Leo got the spike too. He's out of there.
The question is, how far up does Alpha Year go? He's picked up the op, and they're going to go C? Alpha Year still has 2 nanos.
This is pretty awesome here, though. He's on that long angle. And now...
No way.
Oh yeah, Deadlock's easily the least impactful Asian added to the game. I predicted this.
Leo does get a spot.
That's all I'll say. I confidently predicted it. I said her kit was bad, and it's unlikely we'll see her in pro play in her current state.
Leo's dart just came up.
Because she can't do anything. I don't know, man. Like,
There's a member playing down long in Sugar Zero, and you're right, there it is.
she just doesn't. She doesn't make sense as an agent.
A bit short.
And it was really frustrating when people were arguing against my take on that. Like, they're like, but this scenario, and I'm like, yeah, pros just won't do that.
Position given away. Oh gosh, Crow can pull this off.
I don't know. I think
is it going to be enough?
they'll make some change to her that somehow makes the trips viable as flank util, and she'll be good. Or they'll nerf other Sentinels to a degree that they can't do that, and she'll become better by like proxy. The problem right now is every other Sentinel in the game can gain info, for sure, hard info. Deadlock can't gain hard information. People can walk past your trips. And it's such a problem, it's not even funny.
And the timing there, Sugar Zero's desperately trying to get onto half as he jumps through with that.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see a team pick it at 1 or 2 maps this tournament with some crazy strats to try and catch the team off guard. But I don't think it's good.
The lack thereof in a close moment like that, pulling that off. That gets Fnatic to a 7-5
The wall
lead.
is really good, though. The wall's really good.
Who's actually gonna pick the brains of a fan in the crowd.
But like, it's just slightly better than Sage Wall. And so, you know, Sage has 3 other abilities that are good. I don't know.
Over here in California to support his favorite team, ZETA Division, who are looking pretty decent right now. So, firstly, how far was that trip for you from Nagaoka, Japan till here?
Billy gonna run Jet, Deadlock Sage, and double updraft in the top right corner of C-Site.
The layovers, it's about 20 hours.
20 hours to watch. I mean, okay. I
You don't think that Killjoy's really OP?
So,
What?
It was your dream to come here to Champions, to watch the games, to be amongst this crowd here in LA.
She's so good at what she does. Are you serious?
One more game. Why did you want to come so bad? What was the reasoning for you coming here besides watching some great Valorant?
Killjoy has everything, dude. On attack, she can take space, her ultimate. She can deny floods with her mollies. She can heckin' gain information for the team, alarm bot, turret. 2 abilities to gain info. She's probably the strongest Sentinel right now.
I was fortunate enough to meet
like if you're just talking in aggregate, not on a specific map. Of course, on certain maps, she's not the best.
Come here to show my appreciation to the Riot staff. That's why I'm here.
Oh, that is okay. We did an awe, a cursory awe. All right, well, that's awesome. And of course, any words for the folks watching back at home in Japan, but also
Cypher with actual good prep is better than Killjoy on at least half the maps. Only problem is even most pro teams don't have good enough prep. Giga Cap! That's Cypher main copium, dude. There is no shot. There is no shot that Cypher can outperform like a Killjoy on Haven.
That's it, baby. Let's send it back
Cypher utility doesn't have like
ZETA fighting indeed.
the level of granularity. Like for example, like let's just look at the current Killjoy turret. Where'd she put it?
Here is they're all punched up towards A currently.
Yeah, Killjoy turret just spotted heckin'
It's gonna be tough as you already see this aggression from Fnatic.
Nah, sorry. I'm thinking of like the normal because they're doing double sentinel nonsense. So on these A hits, like Killjoy turret can spot the deep sea lark. Is a pistol round thing here. They're doing something else. But like, Cypher can't do that, don't you? Need the cam?
So right now, Boasters might have a clean peek on the Crow, who's going to be the last player in.
Because he can't use trips. They get off draft.
Have everything. If they get suspicion of where they are, Chronicle can drop a fault line, and this could be disaster.
And I wonder as well, okay, they broke that trip immediately.
So now they know. Oh, maybe it was
But a
clear.
properly placed
They just
alarm
dropped
bot can't
another.
be
See
avoided,
this
you
double
know?
sentinel comp on the attacking side, and
It
all the
literally
layers
can't
that
be
it has,
avoided.
the varying degrees of protection that it can offer.
They're going to have to flip into spawn here. Outfield's going to be able to hold on to that. And Durka falls, actually.
And he's going to have to. Depth traded, now down. Alpha still so healthy from up in heaven. And, I mean, they're not even really going to give him a chance to take the fight. Laz choosing not to pull the trigger, unaware, but he does with the frenzy. Now the headhunter still up in place.
Cypher definitely is better on a couple maps
and he
though.
Cannot. It's Leo who does. Boaster on the
Lotus
defuse
split,
and Fnatic with
fine.
And that's all 4 pistols so far for Fnatic as well.
Bind is arguable. Ascent is Gigacopium.
This
Split
one doesn't even feel that special.
I'd say maybe arguable. Lotus is Gigacopium. I'm not giving you Lotus, and I'm not giving you Ascent. I'll give you Split and Bind if you have like super duper deep prep.
Really take extra space once they go
might be better in perfect play.
Who are trying to be entrenched in Depp and Laz.
Definitely
And
not
also,
Lotus
you
in
know,
Ascent.
playing with
Definitely
the
not.
combination of the Astra and the Rays. You want those players to be
No shot.
tucked still, holding positions, playing trap plays, those sorts of things. So once you get the option to flip, you can't really go for it. Forced up here though from ZETA.
In a considerable way too. See the buy.
Argue Pearl too. I agree. Pearl can favor Cypher. But that's already the case. We see teams pick Cypher on occasion on Pearl.
All towards B. You see the gravity well. The nano.
NASA's running Cypher on Ascent right now, making it look pretty good. Wait. In this tournament? Am I blind?
Oh, this stun's going to punish him, though, but gets out with his satchel. Clean movement.
They should know now that there is a little bit more bite on the other side of this, but Leo's Vandal and Chronicle, too. I mean, you thought you forced into it, and that would be enough, but in the face of these rifles, can you make it work? It's all on to Crow. He does have a little bit of a stinger.
Last split of tournaments in EU, really?
Still wouldn't have been
I don't see it. I'm not gonna lie.
And just like Fracture, a little bit more damage done on that second.
Yeah.
Eco round attempt, but this time it was a full force, right? They still get that spike down so they can go for the same sort of punch.
Because for comp better on most maps. That's also not true. I think what Spawns is saying is he thinks on some maps where Killjoy is currently dominant, like this one, he thinks Cypher with more prep would be better, and I don't think that's true. I think I like Haven, Ascent, and Lotus. Killjoy is just objectively stronger with the current way the maps are played.
Yeah. But it is an anti-eco kind of, so yeah, it is full. Not even a Stinger bot, just Sheriff's light armor for ZETA. Plus, Leo has his ult at this point.
Yeah, the Cypher ult just feels so bad. It's like it's really good when it's good, and it's really goddamn worthless when it's not, you know? Like, it's like Omen Ultimate. It's so hard to get value out of it. As opposed to Killjoy Ultimate is like such an easy condition to hit on certain maps.
Yeah, he has to clear Garage before he's comfortable to do it. And now Crow actually popped his Seekers, so holy shocks. 10! Oh! After
That's crazy.
Well to deny the plant, Crow might go down to it. No, I think it missed, actually.
Either way,
And
Spike goes down.
like, look at Ascent, for example, like the boat turret for like Sova Shocks. Like Cypher can't replicate that really, unless you're just gonna sit in the cam all around.
Yeah, but note, it isn't planted
No, thank you.
so
Not gonna do that.
Won't be the greatest here. It's planted default, very safe.
And that shit's just really good right now. Like the way that people slow play B main with the 1-3-1.
Leo joining in on the action as well, and it all falls down to one Sheriff with how promising it looked.
Jesus. Leo is constantly bailing.
Could lockdown even be bad? I mean Neural Theft can't be bad.
Specifically, this Haven is not the most perfect game from Fnatic, but I was talking a lot about the strategic difference between them and other teams. And this game,
I don't know. So Spawns, the issue with Cypher on Haven is not defense. By the way, like defense, he's fucking great. But like on attack, one sec, let me sit up and grab my heckin' epic pen.
Play Jet again. Given all the talks we've had about it.
So on attack, of course you got the Killjoy ults. Oh, we have a pause.
Zeta Division. They're down
Timeout,
5 rounds here, and much like you were saying, Bala, they look
Okay,
a little bit better.
so
right? They're putting
on
up more of a
attack
fight
in
than they did on
particular, which
Fracture,
I
but
think is why Killjoy's picked.
it's been far from nice, to be honest.
You've got these really oppressive like ultimates, first place on the hits. Like this ability is just so good at winning you a site control, and retakes are really tough on this map. But also like her mollies.
No.
On this attacking side, I thought that
Like you can throw these 2 mollies on the C hit, or you can throw these 2 mollies in the A hit. The utility is just so good, and then she can still cover flank, like just as well as Cypher can cover flank. And it's like, what's Cypher doing on the hit? He's collecting recon with his cam usually, but other than that, like you don't really need cages to get out
through one lane of the map with much more presence.
He's just got way less in his toolkit specifically for attack.
But that's not even working right now for ZETA.
It's much worse.
Fnatic, multiple times now, they've run down mid, they've run down A lobby, and they're not able to punish the players who are doing some things like that.
Oh, Ascent and Lotus for the contested maps? Ascent is very similar.
Have to see where the rest of this comes in.
It's got a very similar problem.
First big gun round here for ZETA.
Yeah, and it's I mean, to say big is probably selling it a bit short. Laz has an op. Durka's already so far up, and again, the fault line has not been invested. It's off of the recalled star.
Lotus less so though. Lotus, the mollies are really tricky for the hits due to the all the rooftops.
How did he get traded back? Nothing found. Only one tag to Laz, and Crow's gonna heal him right back up. That is such a good read.
Problem is Lotus, I think Cypher's worse on defense.
Gun, but
I think on Lotus you really want the mollies for
There are two things
defense.
here to talk about. Yes, Durka
Because of all the
got dropped,
chokes.
I think also the Hunter's Fury invested. If it was maybe just one, it doesn't feel as bad. But an excellent read by ZETA.
This is still a lot of work being done here from Boaster on this deep push.
Bro, look at this map control.
He's patient, but how patient will he be? Dep's waiting on the other side. Less patient, but what a flick.
The fuck?
Snappy out from the Sentinel.
And this is why Dep was the guy who a lot of people were putting the onus on.
And that's why I never played it off angle again. Huge. They're not good.
He used the timing from the
I
nano
just
to
get
take
one
some
tap.
space, and he tried getting a second, but only one was found.
A great satchel from 10 though.
Chronicle and Leo, the two controller or the true.
You see the mollies? The anti-flip
One
mollies?
found, the second trying to snap on it.
They're just so good.
That aftershock's not going to feel good, but the timing from Laz on the swing is great.
Although I guess you did say Haven, she's already better, so we'll see next map.
Not much found from Fnatic there on that early aggression, and
We gotta get some Lotus.
Does such a great job to handle everything. I think that flick from Dep is just so crucial.
What?
It was last spotted something.
Yeah,
and they called it out.
I saw a ping on the minimap. You're right.
And as well, when you see that recall, everything like that, that's definitely a read that can be made.
No shot, we're getting to
Someone you
Lotus?
can frequently spam and find.
I don't know, man.
In ranked, lurking Reynas in most cases, but here Durka trying to be cheeky. But he's got the op online now able to take a fight against Laz. He's going aggressive still.
Well, it's all set up off of Leo. Well timed. I thought he was
It's
gonna
just
get called
such a
with his
dumb
hands down,
play,
but
you'd never see it coming, dude. Like,
And both Astras recalling.
who the
stars
hell
there for everybody
drones
to
the
fall off on.
op A
In those
main?
moments, you know,
Like, nobody.
there's been a killing field. That must be evacuated.
Except Fnatic, that round.
Durka's weak. The flash to give Laz the angle. Does he dare re-peek?
Surely not.
He's considering.
Oh, we're not
it.
talking
He
about
takes a
ranked,
safer
Sevnik. He's
angle
talking about
here.
pro play. Correct me if I'm wrong, Spawns. In ranked, it really doesn't
just
matter.
swing out.
I'll always say
Another
that.
star onto him.
In ranked, the best
Interesting, 'cause
agent is the one that you know how to
Laz want
play.
to be taking these fights.
I mean, he's posted up for it. That Trailblazers, I don't know if that's going to reach far enough.
Oh, you missed it.
Never mind, it certainly does.
Those things go far, man.
Yeah, they
Way
do,
farther
bro.
than you expect. Another recall from Sugar Zero. He has 2 stars ready for this execute. But that means there's not a grab.
You can
ball,
play
there's no
Cypher on
stun.
literally every map and hit rank 1.
Are
Like, for
necessary
sure.
to Deal with both Durka and Leo on this site. With
But you can do the
Chronicles
same thing with
coming in,
Killjoy.
there's Fault line, everything. There's no go here. 25 seconds. They've got to commit.
Well, this is comfort zone for ZETA, though. They like to burn
Yep,
the
literally
clock.
any agent.
What? What? We're going to have to take a look at that one more time.
Yeah, but look at this. No, there's still no time here.
Yeah, the spike is
Give me
still
$1 million
not out.
and I'll prove it, too.
Leo's able to
I'll just pay
find
Curry.
a little bit of cover and buy some time, but they're going to crumble. Can Alphair do this on his own? He's gotten the first. He's got to stop the play.
What the?
Alphair with a massive
What
Red Bull
was
close
Riot
for Fnatic.
thinking? Adding a literal blaster into this tactical shooter,
Does it
dude.
again.
I mean, that's the Killjoy diff. That's the Killjoy diff.
Down onto sight. And he does it sideways. This is just crazy.
Let's see your Cypher do that, Spawns. Checkmate.
Got the final kill, but
That's so risky.
Where's your drop out of heaven win 1v3 with 3 headshots clip on Cypher, huh? I bet you've never done that with
he's a coach
Cypher.
who just, you could tell
Killjoy
over
diff?
and over, demands perfection from his team. So despite winning around, you're going to get frustrated when things aren't going their way. That one definitely looked lost. And then have heroics that he can't help but celebrate too.
No, it is that coaching philosophy that leads to dynasties, though. And Fnatic are looking to get past ZETA to continue to cement theirs. Shot from Dirk.
We didn't even see him, bro.
Oh, he's going to get away with
He's
the
crouching.
How is he staying here?
He peeks a third time. And look at Dirk laughing.
Oh, Dirk is laughing too. I mean, that's really funny.
Whack-a-mole.
They're both playing Marshall.
But Dirk is just sitting in that when he really can't even see the head of Laz, and now he repositions the jump spots to get Laz on the angle. But 10 doesn't do it wide enough, so.
I don't remember how many shots Laz has left. What, 2?
2, yeah.
Yeah, Spawns probably has like the most Cypher prep of probably like anybody in the server by far.
30 seconds left.
Spawns is probably listening to his prep.
Now that we've had head-to-head battles between them, it's just perfect from Boaster.
Just so well played, so well timed.
There's
Look
a
at that,
dart,
dude.
there's a stun.
Everything.
There's a peek.
You see that double initiator comp just being so good.
Unironically, think you have the most prep in the world.
Situations like that?
Yeah.
On Cypher, maybe. Maybe. In general, definitely not.
Everybody can do though. I mean, it's double initiator, sure, but it's Chronicle and Leo as well.
Yeah, that's true. That's a very good point.
Leo might be the best initiator util player in the world. I mean, I would say easily.
Yeah, I would agree with that for sure.
And Chronicle might be second best in the world. It's moments like that that you appreciate.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Other teams are really starting to, you know, get up there with that sort of
You might have the most Cypher tech.
But here it is. Match point now for Fnatic in their opening game.
5 of the last 6 for the Masters Champions.
JPC, you don't need more tech. What the hell? We need JPC after hours. You need like 1 setup per site to hit Radiant in this game. More than that is dumb. I'm not going to lie. It's just like you're having fun at that point, which is fine.
Are you guys cheering for an ace? There's only been 2 kills.
But like, look at Net's Ascent playbook that we studied in Pro Analysis. A singular setup on B site and a singular setup on A when he has his ult up for retake.
But it really didn't push Fnatic back
And that shit'll get you rank 1.
He's got the blades.
It's all about playing with your teammates correctly and understanding the macro
for the util here from Leo.
map conditions. Your solo queue opponents are not going to adapt to your hacking basic ass setup. As long as it's a decent basic setup.
Now you ask for it. Dirk looking for it all. He's going to have to push past the Cosmic Divide.
Bruh!
The faithful shall be rewarded.
Bruh! He's just too good. He's just too good.
It's Dirk in time.
All right, Fnatic 2-0.
Just a ridiculous showing from Fnatic that entire way through. And
I mean, what do you
day,
do?
it does look
What do
like
you
domination.
do?
Yep.
They're probably the best team in the world.
No matter
Like,
what ZETA looks like. No matter what,
not
whether they
gonna
look
lie.
like LCQ form, whether they look like Reykjavik form, the best ZETA's ever played, you still expect that on that stage.
Yeah.
we're going into
Really a testament to,
EG
again,
versus
the strength of
FUT
Fnatic and the
coming at you,
expectations
chat.
that
One more game.
The
One
field
more
has put on
series.
them, that they've put on themselves.
Yeah, they're going to continue to balloon here.
Let me start
in
the
this group.
prediction.
Especially after you've just seen on the opposite side of their group, NRG get taken down early in
Game
that
1.
What a match.
What a dominant performance.
And let me quickly. I gotta update my schedule. I'm sorry, Low experimental coaching. I have to take my dogs to get vaccinated so I can board them and go to LA.
Performance like that on
All right, and then we need.
Maybe you see teams beat up like that domestically or regionally, so to speak.
What's the third game tomorrow? Fnatic versus Billy. Wait, that's actually kind of higher.
Stage that Valorant has to offer for Fnatic to look as good as they do. And again, opening match. I mean, they haven't had the time to warm up.
And we got T-Liquid versus Loud. Do we have any other games that came out? FPX T1.
Absolutely. That was such a fun match. And there's so many things to highlight on the Fracture, on that Haven.
Yeah.
Just wonderful. I can't wait to watch them even more because this tournament is starting to heat up, man.
And the nice thing is, it's actually the desk who's going to break down some of those things that you were just alluding to. So what do you guys think? Was that the best Fnatic we've seen yet, or what?
Oh, what a question, Doug and Bala. What do you guys think after that 2-0?
Not the best, but still pretty good. It's a Fnatic in form to make
You
another
gambled
run.
15K, got 17K back. Yeah, bro, it was like 90% Fnatic.
Strength from the beginning, and that's exactly what they did. They made a statement today and said, this is our tournament, this is our year, we're going to close it out.
And they showed us new stuff. They implemented a map we haven't seen for quite a while. It looked pretty solid on it, and they showed us a new composition on Fracture as well. It's clear that this is a Fnatic that is going to continue to evolve, going to continue to show us new stuff to make.
You can see the overlay right now. If you bet on EG, you're looking at 1.1 times points gained.
Take a look at the Verizon high
If nothing else changed.
This was absolutely insanity, Psycho. This clutch. He gets all three.
What an absolute bonkers confidence play from him to just know the timing. He jumps out, he gets the first guy, he gets the second, he saves the planter for last. He knows he can't get his gun out in time to actually take the fight on him.
Brad
and he
playing
just gets
Bashi?
the flick immediately through the wall. I absolutely love this from Alphair. You know, that
Damn, he's still at the platformer of this world?
that remind us of Alphair from last year, but there's
Sucks
so
for
many
Brad.
also plays from him this series that were just expressing the discipline and the
You guys want to make a
structure
thumbnail or what?
to him
One
from
sec.
the coaching staff and from Boser. It's just an incredible performance.
Fnatic seem to just have a monopoly on talent. Every single one of these players steps up.
I already
has
made
moments
one
like
thumbnail
that
for
one. No
tomorrow,
matter what
but
role they're
let's
playing,
make-
there's always at least one moment in every match where you're like,
We're gonna
"Man,
make
this
Fun
guy
Day
is the
Fridays.
best in role." And
I already
it
know what I
happens
wanna
every
make it.
game. I feel like when you're watching Fnatic, they are
I
such
already
a
know
true
what Fun
super
Day
team,
Fridays
and I
thumbnail
don't
is
even
gonna
think
be.
That was the best form. We will see them in this tournament.
I mean, they're just starting to get heated up. And speaking
Let me
of
see
that,
if my
now the
editor
hour
has
here,
uploaded that video yet.
Durka, he is standing by with Golden Boy for the Verizon post-match interview.
And I'm joined here by the
Not
man
yet.
of the
That's
moment.
okay.
Give it up one more time for Durka.
Okay, we actually don't need to do anything for this one because I'm going to show you. I've already made the thumbnail.
Amazing stuff. Look, you guys have come into this tournament, obviously, you know, with just a lot of confidence, right?
But here is the thumbnail for Fun Day Friday.
You on your interviews, you can tell that you guys are coming into this with so much confidence. And I guess what I want to know is what separates Fnatic.
This is going to be my thumbnail and
from the
title.
rest of the field here at Champions, because it feels like you guys are just on another level, right?
I think
So let's do
we're
very
very
video.
humble. We don't take our past events into account. We work really hard. We criticize each other a lot and give good feedback too.
I'm going to lower that volume. We have to set the EG versus FUT. Stealing our flow forward bar for bar. I gave you that title. All right, let's see. Let's see our intro.
Oh, yeah, someone's got to break this dart. I'll break it.
Ooh, a little bit of info starve.
Travel call.
There's that breach stun I was talking about. The exact one I was talking about, in fact, which confirms our suspicion that breach is playing here.
Alright, break that shit. Hopping. Two, go, go. Wait, 3. There's maximum 2C. Go. Smoking CT now. Hall.
How does he know it's 3?
Alright, break that shit. Hopping. Two, go, go. Wait, 3. There's.
How does he know it's 3, chat? How does he know it's 3? Pop quiz. When swapping from more generic thumbnails to ones that are more recognizable to you, did it negatively affect your CTR at first? I'm a really bad guy to ask spawns. One sec. My CTRs are disgusting. I'll say it. And I always, like, pretty much every video I upload is 1 out of 10. And, like, I don't know, dude. I just have, like, I have a really good read on the Valorant thumbnail game. The Fun Day Friday one I just showed you is going to do poorly. It'll probably be 8 out of 10 if I had to guess. But when I, like, I don't know, like, even if I don't include the banana, it's like the same. It really doesn't matter as long as I convey the right message that I want to convey. It's about, I don't know. We're about to make a thumbnail. I'll walk you through it. We're training your Valorant brains today. Everyone else thinks it's too. Yeah, Odd Toaster's got it. The op plus the stun plus the dart. Exactly. The op is Jet. The stun is Breach. The dart is Sova. Recon, stun, dart is 3. Which means they can't be 2C. It is almost certainly not 2C. I guess it could be. Actually, never mind. Because Breach could be here covering the lurk. It could be 2C, but at most, which is quite good.
Two, go. Wait, 3. There's maximum 2C. Go.
Okay. Bam. Okay. So I want to somehow advertise this pro analysis because you guys hecking love pro analysis. So I think we're going to put Xander in the thumbnail.
Maximum 2C. Go.
And we'll randomly take this frame of Sova planting because it's fascinating. This is quite good.
Two, go. Wait, 3. There's maximum 2C. Go.
You need Xander's permission to have him in a thumbnail? I don't know. I would guess no. He's a public figure. This is a public stream. But I would also guess that he would not care at all because we're homies. So, chilling. A generic thumbnail is good or nah? Yes, if you're a big creator. So think when you're browsing YouTube, Flash. If you see a video that's like Binding of Isaac Let's Play episode 53 and it's a generic thumbnail, you're only clicking that if it's Northern Lion because you love Northern Lion. You're not clicking that if it's Bob the Builder and he has 3 subscribers. You'll never click it. Okay? So, but what would you click if it's not a creator you know? You'll click something that's interesting to you, generally. People are willing to try a new channel if they're interested in the topic. I think you never watch Northern Lion, it doesn't matter. The analogy is what matters, okay? So if we whip up YouTube right now, let's just look at what I get recommended. Okay, so let's just break it apart. Because like, let's just ignore things I'm subscribed to. So I'm subscribed to Woohoojin. Let's just like scroll for a bit. Okay, and let's try to find a generic thumbnail. Here we go. Same voice actor. I don't know this guy. I'm probably not clicking. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, boop, boom. Not down for any of these. Not down. This shit, I'm in. I don't even know this guy. But look at that. And sure enough, look at the view counts. Other than this one, which was uploaded 5 years ago, it's the highest. Okay? And you see why, right? Pros animating in Gartic phone? Bet. Like, and it's no surprise that the dude has 1 million subs. But I don't know them. I don't know who this guy is. Okay? Never heard of him. But I'm in. Sign me up. So when you're like trying to attract a new audience, people have to like want to click. I might, if I'm in a learning mood, I might be interested in this thumbnail. I might be interested in Rainbolt's video. I'm trying to look for some generic thumbnails. It's hard to find them because they don't do the best on YouTube, but like huge creators can get away with them. Here we go. This is a generic thumbnail. It's doing decently, but you know, it's nothing great. I'm never clicking this video personally. This video is probably only getting clicked by their subscribers. Yeah, they've got 54K subscribers, which is 1/4 as many as me, but the video not getting that many views. And yeah, like this one's going to get way more clicks, right? Like you see the difference? AVD is really good. Your CTR is shit. Those are usually inversely correlated because when your CTR is lower, that means only your dedicated fans are watching, which of course naturally means that the average view duration will be higher. The AVD of a new viewer is generally much lower. Okay, we're just going to grab this. I gotta do some Giga Photoshop magic to this. Don't worry about that. We're gonna get rid of the name. You mean your AVD is really good, even on vids with 500k views? Interesting. What do you mean by really good? I'm curious, because I don't really like know how to measure it. You can look at mine as well. Oh, that doesn't look good. Yeah. Yeah. You know, that's actually fine. A little blur. I want to, we're going to do a outline. Let me make sure we're, yep, good. Not in game yet, chat. Okay. Ooh, wait, I gotta play and a half right now. Her VLR game doesn't start till 4:50. VLR doesn't know anything. But 1 second. I pull up analytics from my most recent video because I don't really compare to other YouTubers. I'm actually curious. And my AVD is 7 minutes. Like, I don't know, 30, 33? No, not even. 28% on a 30-minute video. That's pretty normal, I'd say. My shorter videos are much higher percentage-wise. Xander Valorant. Bro, this image is not doing him well. What the hell? This one is. I got you, Xander. Actually messed up, no? We're gonna have to loop him. That's fine. I can loop him. Thank you for the resub or the sub. I didn't notice. I'm outlining Xander. Oh, that's the chair, dude. We'll have to cut that out. Oh, he's gaming. Oh, he's gaming. Boo. What is his thumbnail? Is gonna do banger. People love the pro analysis, so I'm just gonna make sure that you know it's pro analysis. I'm gonna use the word trust. We're gonna outline it in a different color, as if Xander's got the big brain play, even though it's totally unrelated. Boop, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo. And we'll slap a banana. Poggin. Do we have a Pog banana? Like, not the like old one, but like one where he's like grabbing his face, like the Poggers emote. That one. Is that one in the Dropbox? Who made that one? Nuda Buddha? Poop? Where? Oh, who's shocked? No, bro. No. You can't. This literally is like, oh my God, this has to be the stereotypical hecking YouTuber face. Get this icon out of here. Give me an arrow. Give me an arrow. I don't know. Sometimes it's just, I've made so many thumbnails. The format is speaking to me now. I don't know how to explain. Ah, no, we want to wrap the arrow that way. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's so easy. You can't make this type of thumbnail as a fresh YouTuber, by the way. You can't learn much from this because I'm relying on brand recognition. Nobody cares about some random dude analyzing a pro, but I'm Woohoojin analyzing a pro, and people care about that. That's not something I could do in the past. So keep that in mind. This thumbnail in particular, not the best to take inspiration from. Unfortunately. Full pro analysis VODs available on Discord for tier 3 subscribers. We gotta title it, chat. What do we title it? Xander makes it look easy. Yeah. What do you, yeah. I need to think about it. You need better if you want videos to pop off. So my best videos, and I think this is true of anybody, are the videos that I plan ahead of time. Let's go into the deeper. You should show up to my content creator office hours though. I do these on normal weeks, Mondays and Wednesdays. I'll make like my thumbnails for the whole week and do like live Q&A. I'll do thumbnail analysis. Like if you want to bring a thumbnail, we can talk through it and you can ignore me or you can try out what I'm saying. Like I don't care. Okay. Of my thumbnails, which of these are good anyways? This one's good. Okay. This like type of thumbnail would jump at you. And I think this would gather views even if you're not a big channel. Same with this one. These other ones are a bit goofy, I would say. Maybe this one. If we go to most popular, most of these are actually pretty generic. So like this, that's just a click. And this video alone like grew my subscriber count by like 20K. This one as well is a really good thumbnail, I would say. Some of these are Woohoosian specific, like get rid of them. But these two are really good. And then Gunfight Hygiene's really good. I'd rate these three the highest, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's not Aim Demons, it's you. These are all relatable topics that you probably don't care about who the creator is, and you'd still probably click. But of course, we're talking Valorant coaching content, so like maybe you go into some other type of content. Like, I don't know, we can look at Jet Daddy. Because this dude's just does Valorant videos. Let's see his older heckin' videos. Boop, 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 boop. When a CSGO opper plays Valorant. When the best Jet NA accidentally locks in Cypher. I'm not sure about that best Jet NA title, Jet Daddy. But a lot of these are like, I don't know, you might want to watch some of these, you know? He stole my Jet, so I stole his ELO. The problem is a lot of you will have like a thumbnail title like this, but then I'll click and then it won't be,
Someone outlocked Jet.
it won't be funny. And within 30 seconds, I'll click away.
Someone locked Jet faster than me. This hasn't happened in like 15 games.
So you also need like a good hook. Oh, baby.
Good luck. Good luck.
Oh, baby. How do you choose which Discord promo you use in the video? I don't. I have an editor. I have so I literally just take highlights from my stream and I put them into a Google Keep with like a link. I tell my editor in that link what I want the intro to be, like what I think is the best intro from that cut. And then the video just shows up in my YouTube. Like my editor uploads it and does all the shit for me. And I make the thumbnail and I title it. That's why I watch the intros before I make my thumbnails, because I don't know what the intro is.
It's a different format to some of the other tournaments that we've had group stages for. Usually we
What's the drop off in viewer attention whenever the Discord promo plays? I don't know. Let's check.
Here we are with this group. I mean, having a chance. We already had the DRX team go through and have that advantage now, and now these two teams have that opportunity to go for it as well.
Yeah, let's talk about the map vetoes real quick, Doug. What did you make of it? Anything that you expected or didn't expect?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I think I'm curious to see how things play out. I think EG
Let's grab an older video.
should be a lot of fun.
All right, where do we go for that? Engagement?
All sorts of nonsense that's caused fits to opponents throughout, what, the better part of 2 years now?
There you go.
Going back to prior roster iterations and things like that. So I'm really excited to see how they play out on Pearl specifically.
I think for me the most interesting thing was
it's about that much
decision that they made, EG banning Lotus, where that was the first map that they started on against FUT last time, and they want to avoid that opportunity to play against them. And they got kind of lucky that FUT didn't go for that, given how good that team is on this map. But maybe they also
what that is.
don't want
I don't
to
know.
go up against an EG that beat them.
Does your editor play Valorant?
So
yes.
much strong performances on
They
Pearl
actually were
on
quite bad at Valorant when they first started editing my videos, and now I believe they've improved quite a bit.
Differently. So if it goes the distance, I personally am leaning a little bit more towards FUT, but as you said, Doug, this Pearl
I show account for people that skip through it. I have no idea. I don't look at that data.
For FUT to be able to climb on. What did you make of the Sova change? I know they kind of brought in that last time we saw them. Yesterday even when we saw them.
Okay.
I love it. Honestly,
This is probably unique, but I'm not in the business of trying to make the most entertaining YouTube content. I have a very specific target demographic, and I'm very confident people in that demographic will love my content and will stick around around and will join the Discord and will consider financially supporting me.
Many teams still show in the American
I don't care about anybody outside of that demographic.
I kind of think it's still the way to go.
At all.
Here's the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and both of them have is this the
YouTube is not my main cash cow. Discord subscriptions are. Paid supporters.
The thing that stands out to me, though, is always with FUT, you get this KO, and here you have Brim Viper on Pearl, which is such a drastic difference to everyone.
It's not even close. I think Discord subs are more than double my YouTube revenue.
Most of the time, EMEA has been avoiding, so you can see FUT 4 times played, and they're quite proficient at it still.
Yeah, this comp hasn't been shown very much for FUT, and I mean, honestly, you could say the same thing for EG. So this, again, given what we know about Powder, given what we know about how FUT's form was the last time we saw them, I'm really excited because I think we're going to be able to tell very early what kind of series we're in for. If FUT is still swinging with confidence, if
the fuck are these comps? What happened to Phoenix on Pearl?
They're just going to fully disrespect what EG are showing them, it could be a really good series.
Well, we are
all right, I'm going to close prediction.
Send it over to
get your final bets in.
Friends from across the pond, it's Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Yinsu and the desk. Yes.
I think the Patriot angle is really dangerous, JPC.
What a spectacular
You're probably chilling.
Tom.
Start a Patreon.
The thing is, when we came
but there has to be something to be funded.
Okay, this should be a clean sweep for them, an
you know?
easy way through. But FUT came in with some pretty hot form.
In my case, I genuinely use the money to pay for casters for tier 3 events, to pay you guys for VOD reviews, and I'm about to pay you more.
First time they picked the fence,
I pay for like custom in-house bot support, the in-house bot. Like you gain benefits for your money that aren't really worth the money. But like one individual's experience could be worth way more than the $25. Like if you play in the underpeel, that's worth a lot more than $25. You know, VCT level casters casting your gameplay.
Quite a treat for this squad.
It's like a completely unique experience that you can't get anywhere else.
In their careers, and I mean, looking at EG on home turf as well, we'll see how this match unfolds, but it's an uphill battle for the side of FUT, beginning on the attack and looking for some control. They've destroyed the turret, but they've got their
Fun Day Fridays. Honestly, if you're an active tier 3, you probably make money off of me.
Straight to the head as they look to swarm in onto Jorgamo. Almost manages to get a double straight off the bat. He is going to be a menace throughout this match on the A site, but for now at least, it is going to be the advantage in the favor of FUT. A quick retake being attempted though.
Yeah, just trying to annoy them. Some damage done. Boostio able to catch off. Bajin goes out for a bit more. That double might just give them a fighting chance in this. With low HP on Ada Captain, the round might just be theirs, and seconds later it is locked in for EG, America's #1. You've already seen America struggle today, Tom. The eyes are certainly on the evil geniuses.
Yeah, one of the things I really want to highlight as well is the last time we actually saw Boostio play a Killjoy versus FUT.
You subbed 2-3 once and made profit.
So, he had a pretty good game. So
what do you do professionally? Oh, I submit gameplay to a talking banana, and I climb ranks in Valorant.
T1 really suffered with on this
yeah, he pays me like $1,000 per game.
Not baiting out a lot of it early on. So, for example, we saw retakes where FUT still had 3 of those Brim smokes. You know, okay, but that's just madness. I don't think EG are going to fall for that same sort of trap, as they are always very good at reading into their opponents. Props to Potter for that one. But for now, at least, we're going to look at FUT with a minuter of investment. A few pistols, nothing much more. And on the other side, well, a pretty healthy buy.
Yeah, some challenges for EG if they want to take pacier attack rounds. But here on the defense, they're not afraid to put a little bit of that aggression out. Already grabbing the orb up on a long, some good control on the back of it. But they have given up a lot of control around here. The water wide open, and FUT are feeling it out, grabbing all of that control. Thing is, still a decent run from here towards either one of the sites. There's players.
EG kind of adopting the Sentinel strat. You see how they're just holding Rat Hole really passively, and then just giving up all of mid?
Yeah,
I like this. I think this is the correct way to play the map right now.
Player fighting around that angle, and you're not going to want to play close when you're up against these pistols. Comno, very good at just taking that initial fight, fading away.
Yeah, like, go ahead, come out B-Link, see what happens.
Boostio as well, and not giving any real 1v1 fights. They are cleaning things up. It's only going to be the pistol lost, and for Kiwi, 8 HP, definitely not the gun of choice. And as he tries to pick up the other,
you know, I think this strat was,
very clean.
I think the first time we saw it was Sentinels. I did the formation.
Yeah, I mean, that is a textbook follow-up round. The fact that they chose right away to give up the control around mid, knowing FUT would want to poke and prod for it. They don't fight in art. No one gets caught out of position. And consistently, Calm was just taking shots, falling back, grabbing his one,
He's got an op
and
chat.
leaving. I love to see it.
He has an op.
Round 3, timer's ticking away, and we're getting towards 0. And there's still an op in the hands of Demon 1.
Yeah, so Boostio last round just played the pistol.
Oh, they're doing the thing. They're going to double up him in.
I don't know if this is something
Pull back the stars to get him posted.
But with
Yup.
on the server,
Oh, they're
I feel like
giga
you
falling
always
back,
have
actually.
to
Not
be
even
that little
doubling
bit
up.
more wary.
Probably because of the
Again,
B
though, we
noise.
saw this from the few attack rounds from FUT. They're very happy to take these pacey hits and already walking quite far up towards long. Boostio's going to try and get himself a little bit more aggressive around this corner. That singular smoke place to try and deter them, but Kiwi's going right through it,
Oh, that's
and he'll
tough.
find that opener.
That's tough.
Spotted Boostio on the way through. That's your Killjoy down, a lot of your utility down and out. And already used a Nano Swarm. Now a lot of the weaker weapons are trying to skirmish for this site, and the op still miles away.
This is really tough with the ops on 3v4 retake. 3v3 retake?
Might just have given them a chance. Now they can contemplate fighting for this Kiwi. Incredibly low. 40 HP, a shot out from the
2v2
op. Now
retake.
they know where Kiwi is. They've got him boxed
Oh
in,
my
taken
God.
down, and Mr. Fallen's on 70. The follow-through round from FUT. This should have been clean. The op didn't even play that big of a role, but it might to close it out. It has the angle up top. That smoke
Bomb is
soon to
down.
fade, and Mr. Fallen left in the open. Good damage done. Jogamo barely holding on to life, but he'll catch the angle up above.
That's
Evil
crazy.
Genius is not giving an inch to FUT.
And what a huge round as well from Ethan. Like, that's the thing, you look at the initial fights that go the way of FUT. You have the entry coming out of Kiwi, getting into the site, the spam battle really didn't work out for them either. And then Ethan just at the back of site gets 2 kills with a stinger, and it allows the time for the rotation of Jorgamo and Demon 1. Big round
Maybe going
for
all in
him,
on FUT was a bad idea.
That is an early
I mean, what was the
that they
gap
would
in
not have been
the
hoping for.
the
As we've
Billy
said,
Billy
we've seen a lot of
game?
very strong
There's no
defensive
5.
pass as of recent when it comes to Pearl, but you still need to get yourself a little bit of wiggle room, and losing
Then they
the
just
bonus
turned it
round
on.
is not a good place to be.
Yeah, that's not wiggle room whatsoever. They're certainly going to start to feel boxed in. The one upside, Kiwi has a Blade Storm. Look at this. The fact that Demon 1's holding that, just what's going through their head. Okay, they've got a Blade Storm. How do we deal with it? Let's hold some of those updraft angles. You know he's going to try a nasty play, and he's already tried it. Down to 30 health. Sure, they get control over the B site, but defending it with these kind of weapons is not likely to go well. And with 30 HP on Kiwi, what can you really hope for?
But there's 2 things that they can hope for. One, Blade Storm maybe works out. The other is Mr. Fallen gets a single kill and he has a lockdown. Other than that, there really isn't a lot to play with in this
Bro, I can't
round
get over
already.
the names.
Getting
Like,
a lot of information.
Kiwi,
And those knives are gonna be gone
Cracks.
for the next few seconds. They are slowly just being
Nah.
picked apart one by one by one. It's looking very easy.
Honestly, that's why they're
for the
losing.
remaining players.
But how do they comp with each other? They get dizzy.
He will be able to pick off one already. The spam attempting a little bit more, but now Mr. Fallen, Stinger at a distance, can't really hope for anything, and again, EG are going to make that one look easy. 4 players alive, finances really growing, and although the time was getting a little bit low, they make it look comfortable.
They absolutely do. 4 players left alive. This round started out probably about as poorly as you'd expect for what was in it, unless Kiwi was to pick up some quick kills. But
At least
they played
easier
super
here.
passive. They
True.
gave them the control, and in the end, they reaped the rewards. Patient play from Evil Geniuses.
Do you think any team's going to run deadlock this tournament?
A buy round coming up for FUT.
In one
Lockdown, they play on
game?
both sides.
Maybe.
Canceling each
But
other out, but I'm looking at Calm just
probably it's a
one
Hail
away
Mary.
from grabbing that Hunter's Fury
She's
as well.
trash.
If he's able to
Like,
grab an early
she's
pick,
bad, man.
things could start to look a lot better for them with an immediate counter available.
Yeah, it's funny as well. I think Demon 1 is positioning in the early rounds, unlucky. They have gone B the last few. He's been on A. Now
If
he's
Icebox
finally
was
on
still in
B,
rotation,
and they
she
are
might get
lurking through
picked.
mid.
I would say she
Wrapping around
might be
onto A.
unironically good on
position
Icebox.
One almost place ready for Kiwi as he does wrap back round, potentially looking to go to spawn or even hit into R, but he's going to be spotted by the drone. I think maybe even caught a little bit off guard by the fact that they are prepared for somebody to be this far forward. And with the remaining players back of sight, even though the
The
ground
bind would be the only map she might be picked.
Well, it's
Nah, I think
he's almost
Icebox.
given it to them.
Yeah, again, in effect, when they come to pushing the site, because of how passive EG are, they've just given up art, right? It's
He
not
tossed the
as
barrier
bad as
just down Icebox
you
mid.
might think, because
As a
have
Sage
nowhere to pivot.
replacement, sort of like how
Take that
Harbor
space off of
got picked
slightly
over
missing the
Sage
timing on that right
in
click.
certain comps.
Knife caught him.
think you
Ability
can pick
suppressed for just a moment. Spams through, nothing found. Kiwi biding his time as the shock
the
dart lands.
deadlock.
Next planter steps up to the plate. We'll see what they can do. A nade on its way, but they haven't accounted for Kiwi. The double up close, the reward found. He's gonna fight further into spawn for his third. Still holding control. Not lockdown, sure, it presents a serious
Like you
danger
deadlock wall
for him.
tube.
Not so much as the bullets, but he's bought time. He's bought space for his squad now, positioned in Arden main, and with just one man on the other side, Demon 1.
Or maybe even the
Seems to be a
middler
near impossible clutch
contextually.
just with the time on the clock. He has
Could
to
be
try to
good.
find some kills first. Spotting one player, suspecting the second. Great read on this situation. But Maj just falls back, toying with the timer and winning it out in the end. The first for
Foot
is
on
found.
the board.
Yeah, it took them a little bit.
I think Sage Walling Tube is better than Deadlock Walling Tube.
A huge round out.
Yeah, but I was saying like they're roughly equivalent in terms of purpose served. And then Deadlock's other abilities on Icebox, quite useful.
It's still a very, very long way to go. Even still, actually, starting to look at the finances for FUT, even just not keeping that one squeaky clean now means that Mr. Farlin is going to be left with just an SMG for this round. So
I think the Walling Tube is roughly equivalent. I don't think either is significantly better. It gets you what you need. It tells you if they're pushing it while the wall's up, because they have to break it. And it controls it for a long period of time, so you can contest other space.
Jogamo's got his second. Here comes the Hunter's Fury. Tagging them up on the way through.
Yeah, Icebox just has so many close quarters. Like,
Jogamo
it seems so
catches
good.
yet another kill. The spike, the last to fall. And a very quick response from EG. They lose around.
You don't see where the trips come into play in Icebox? So Icebox is a map all about plant denial, okay? That's why Sage is so popular, because she helps you get the bomb down. And
we've seen this a couple of times, the idea of
I think the sound trips for Deadlock would be really decent as like plant denial utility.
Them as much value as this time around, though.
Yeah,
Where you can like flood.
There's been spoken about throughout the tournament so far, and that is that every time Com has a Hunter's Fury, he gets value from it. I think normally it's a multi-frag. This time, maybe not so much, but the amount of damage he was able to do, the disarray he was able to cause, and more so, just the fact that Jorgamo is such a menace when it comes to this A site. It's definitely an issue. Pressure again being placed into mid.
Ooh, that's tough.
Goes back for more. Hoping to try and find that extra little bit of damage. Spam trying to deny Kiwi the opportunity to get that operator, and it actually has. I thought he was going to continue that push, but backs away.
Yeah, maybe worried about a second player following through at any moment.
We have Tico on our hands?
But they've left it on the floor for now. A valuable weapon for this squad. Instead, maybe looking for this orb. They could get the Blade Storm online right here and
So
now.
EG has a hole.
Angles. You know the op's not
Art
in the round,
to
but
connector to rat hole.
Now, last time around, Kiwi wasn't able to get up to all too much. This
But I
Blade Storm
don't
didn't
think
have
they
quite
give
the
a
same
single
impact
damn.
as
I'm
we've
not gonna
seen.
lie. I
His
don't think they
mobility
think it's
already out of the
happening.
game. His updraft's used up. So he won't be a menace up and around these smokes anymore, but he doesn't need to be. A lockdown buys them all the space. And through the smoke, well, let's add another tally to the counter in the audience. FUT on the back foot now for sure.
But yeah, the nano was just to buy them back. They are popping everything. So many ults being thrown into the round, and it might not even be enough. The man advantage going back, but at least Krax has been able to hit a nice shot, giving them an opportunity. The close angle is so important.
Oh, that's tough. Josh was looking full noise too.
Leaving two remaining, both with Sheriffs hiding within this fight. But Krax has managed to double.
What?
But still comes down to
The
one.
fuck?
And Com will not allow the mischievous FUT to get away with anything.
That was
What an incredible
insane.
effort. With Sheriffs, nonetheless. But
That
the
was
time not quite as
insane.
close as it needed to be.
Who
If Kiwi
shoots
was
like
alive
that?
A few more seconds. That stray shot through the smoke doesn't catch him. Who knows?
Hands in chat
Who
if you
knows?
shoot like that.
But 6-1 nonetheless.
So we could ban you, because
despite
no, you don't.
A little bit of
What?
a stumble. I don't even know if I want to blame that on them realistically. What can you do about a player hitting shots like that? And we've seen this from Krax in the opening series as well. He was unbelievable. But it's not enough this time. And FUT, having invested a lot of their lower, like some of their ultis, Blade Storm, Viper's Pit as well, they're going
My
to
enemies shoot like that for real.
to call a pause. Gotta play with their
True.
rifles and run it
A lot of
down.
ults invested in that? Yeah, they almost got
That's
it.
been where EG's come ahead.
I think as well, just maybe some of the players having quieter performances. Moj was probably the best player when they played Pearl last time out, only with a couple of kills at the moment. At a captain, okay, we've seen him be an assist king before and then slowly come into the game, but they're going to need it a little bit earlier this time around. As said, like, we've seen them have an incredible defensive half, and the attack we didn't get to witness because they were so dominant last time out, but this is now starting to become a bit of a danger. I think all the pieces looking like they're there.
Bro, isn't being a lip reader like illegal?
Jorgamo's still causing problems. Com has been unreal.
Like, did they not just leak the coach comps?
The previous round, and
I'm just thinking about that.
Realizing they're at least
like, I knew a guy who was like
5 rounds if they are
deaf, but he would lip read.
Second half, so just taking themselves that timeout. And you have to bear
He's
in
got
mind,
like
that
cheat
last
codes.
round was them using 3 ultimates. Yeah, sure, the investment wasn't that heavy in terms of...
Could be in another language potentially though. Sure, well, imagine if you're bilingual and a lip reader or multilingual.
That's more of a problem.
Yeah,
what? Is that cheating?
Like, they still have the money to buy up here, and the Bladestorm being gone, you won't bat an eye at, but it's the rest of the ultis that went through.
Again?
And this guy, Boostio, another kill, just spamming through smokes. It's Mr. Fallen to go down this time, and the immediate response from FUT. They're quickening the pace. They're moving into the B side now, hidden here.
There's a smoke.
Still Boostio behind a smoke. This is where he's most deadly. Gonna be blinded up again.
Ooh.
Flash through. It's caught him, and they found him, rooted him out. In the meantime, though, at a captain.
Just a good trade, though.
In the attempt to plant the spike now, gonna be run back a couple more seconds. It's down in the open.
Imagine if you were omnipotent and already knew what the opponents would do every round a week before the game started. I think if that were me, I'd never enjoy Valor. No, like, I'd never even play it. That's not fun.
On his last lease of life, they're going to have to use the Poison Orb just to try and give them a spot to plant him, but now the full rotation has come through. The entirety of EG are ready and raring to go, but Kiwi's at least even things up for a second.
That'd be like playing chess against 3-year-olds, you know, like, sure, I mean, I'd be the best, but what's the point if it's that easy?
Tries to fade away, dodging bullets, just one needed to take him down. He is so desperately low, and they're coming so close to finding him. The bun seen up above, but he doesn't realize
be like smurfing for content. True. Except, I mean, those people are at least making money.
That 7th round now locked in for the side of EG.
It just seems
I guess true. If I'm playing on the big stage, I'm winning tournament money.
There's a cost fallacy. Like, be it someone getting wall-banged by
Maybe
an
I'm in.
operator, a Com diving through the smoke to trade out his teammates, the fragment onto the spike. Like, there's always damage being achieved by EG. Their utility has been sublime, but even just their timing and synergy has been one of the main differences so far in this matchup. 7-1 in the lead over on this defensive side. Again, we're going to be back down to very little. An orbital strike for Anna Captain that's been sitting there for a while. And in this sort of round, would you even use
But
it?
then it's just work. You'll get so many accusations. You may just get canceled before you get money.
Opportunity would have to present itself.
Yeah, but there'd be no proof.
Not the case. Slow approach.
Accusations are fine without proof.
To start, but once they see this wall go down, that space taken, they're going to give it up. Play a little bit more passive. And that op on the corner is suspected. You can see the jump peaks, but now taking
Like, literally all you have to do is offer to play in a heckin'
of how this round is breathing out.
box provided by Riot, like those ones that don't let
well, so
electro signals in. Hardwire the PC.
Once more for the rest of FUT. Starting to, again,
Wouldn't surprise me if Huge actually knows who Karyu is. Is that Osu reference?
Every single time. Com and Boostio have been having a field day.
Faraday cage, yeah.
Up the information. Boostio just waiting to swing off his teammates' contact, supportive shock darts, but at a captain, he's on the board. But there is the dart straight through. Com's utility has been almost as good as his fragging power throughout this game so far. Unfortunately, he doesn't
You
get
know
assists for his
Isn't
own
that like the
kills.
origin of the
And he is gonna find
when you
the
see it?
wallbang. This
I
site
did
is
like a
just
whole
locked
thumbnail for that
out.
shit.
And
No?
Moj, well, he's finally going to take one, but as said, the trade is immediate. This is so clean from EG.
From the first time we saw this guy on the international stage, a man that is calm, 12
Yeah,
and 4
yeah,
right
yeah.
now. I've been a big fan of him. He might have been one of the first players picking up the Odin. That might have been why initially, but
Well,
his
let me
support
see.
play and his patience, always a treat to watch.
Huge,
Demon 1 paired up with
is it
him, it's
10s
a deadly
vibe?
duo. And even look at the damage, right? Ada Captain found that kill that we saw on the board.
Yeah,
just seconds ago,
72.7,
but it
yeah.
left him on 55 HP after
I
running
remember
through
that.
Boostio's Nano Swarm. I think even being tagged through the wall beforehand. At that point, yeah, it's an easy follow through when he goes for the plant. And this is the thing. No matter what happens to EG, even when they're losing a player, the dominoes have already started to fall.
As said, it's that cost fallacy. And
Every time.
Here we go.
Ooh.
A chance. Demon 1 is going to
You
go back
commented
for a
on
little
that
bit.
video?
Noted as
Oh,
well
did
that
they?
We spoke about Ada Captain yesterday. I think it was 20 assists and a half.
Yes.
Ethan's already on 13, so he's looking to try and beat him.
Jealous.
Again, they're going to split through R in towards this A site. A lot of counter utility in an attempt to try and slow them down. Lockdown even available as well for Boostio if he decides to use it. And Hunter's Fury, as said, he always finds something. And with the lockdown in tow, Ada Captain has at least found one. Not quite clearing Ethan, but even still, they keep the advantage for a moment.
Neck and neck at least with FUT grabbing the plant. Orbital strike used, so not online. It's just the Blade Storm that's charging in and taken down. Shot out of the sky.
Dude, they're just so good.
There's a response. Calm not letting this one slip. They've got to push forward. A vague idea of where
And they've already got 8.
Mr. Fallen, though, was revealed moments ago. Putting those pieces together for EG. They'll look to peek this one. Oh my god, the damage is incredible. Cracks down to just a sliver of health. Now the last man standing.
Oh, what do you do?
And dealt with.
Good trade.
A triple for Ethan. As they push up to 9, this lead can't stop extending for Evil Genius.
What do you do?
It's just ridiculous. Another Red Bull clutch, and I feel like we're just going to be brown-nosing Com at this point, but he even uses the dart to fake out as his teammate peaks. It's just disgusting.
Surprised me how many OSU players in this server. So my old roommate in college, Jeff, is a mod in this server, and he used to be a huge OSU player. Like he was a 4-digit OSU player in college.
Over a very short amount of time,
I didn't really play, but by proxy, I basically learned a lot about the game.
Not winning any of them here. 9-1. It is EG's map choice, but this has been a map they were comfortable to play on the FUT side.
EG's map choice
and also like one of the
Yeah,
best
they wanted to
OSU
begin on
Mania
attack,
players
so
went to my
sure,
college.
We can read into it as yesterday we saw their defense.
One of the
we know
world's
that it's
best
strong,
OSU Mania
no doubt
players.
about it. But it's going to have to be real strong if this keeps up, and even then, if it stops right here and now, 9-3 at best on the half, it's a tough score.
Does Jeff know a lot about League by proxy? Yeah, but Jeff also played Hello League.
Patience again on display for the side of EG.
Drop the name. I literally don't know his OSU username.
We
just went to chess club together, and I watched him play some OSU Mania.
Same thing they've been doing in a lot of these rounds, and then Kiwi goes walkabouts with the fact that you still have players on either extremity. This isn't the game plan right now. They're trying to find options.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Every time there's been space left for EG, it's been left intentionally.
I think he's the rank 1 player from Thailand.
That's a big kill.
I think that's a fact. You can probably look him up with that info.
Captain being able to take him out. Boostio left with absolutely no support. He needs to be a hero here, but he's not even checked on.
Bro.
He's managed to find a couple.
He gets
of course,
2?
The second player in cracks can be brought back from the depths, but that's going to take time. And that time gives a moment. Look at Demon 1. He's trying to watch for that exact position. The spam does a lot of damage, and then Ethan finds him anyway. They'll finally get themselves into that after plant, and for the first time in a while, it looks like a possible round for FUT. But we'll see if they can take it.
I really like that from Ethan, just holding
Astral
the
is
lineup
so
that
useful
whole
here.
time.
They're going to use that star to like quickly flood halls.
The play out.
Ooh, they fake
No
it.
flashes. They got to just dry peek those angles, lose a lot of HP in the process. Demon 1 down low, doesn't stop him from eliminating Maj. Still need to root out Mr. Fallen, who's just swung out wide, looking to take the fights. Lockdown in play, on the way. The swing needs to come in. Mr. Fallen, it's being diffused right under his nose.
Holy fuck.
And now the stick, it'll get close, but the detain interrupts. Timing now, everything,
4,
and that
4, 2,
spike
3,
is
4, 5.
already
Doesn't have time. That's crazy.
Ethan's realizing now, trying to back
That's
away,
crazy.
but it was way too late.
Well, I don't think you're going to see a round victory like that too often. A player getting the spike to half. He basically was just hoping his opponent wouldn't peek, but Mr. Fallen played that to perfection.
Who's what were you counting? The spike beeps.
Second round onto the board.
I know how many like.
Another Red Bull clutch.
So the last pacing of beeps goes at like some certain BPM. If you keep counting in that BPM after it starts spasming out for another 7.5 bars, that's when the bomb explodes. So it takes 3.25 bars. Where you'd have to start diffusing for the second half to get it with like 0.01. So I was counting to see if he'd get it or not.
He probably played the only way that he gets away with it. Just sticking it. Didn't work out. Unlucky. Now you move on to the final round of the half. 9-2 on the score.
Yeah, like if you think I'm lying, I can show you. I can boot up the like diffusal practice and perfectly diffuse that shit every time.
For this 12th round, FUT much more decisive on where they want to go, feeling out that A pressure. And they'll instead look to take it this way. What I talked about Calm earlier, my boy taking out the Odin way back. And he'll make it work again. They're also
it's super worthless tech, by the way.
So much info. 3 players
Every time? Yeah. Unless I lag, I guess.
From Demon 1. Yeah, the pause.
Within like 100 MS.
But it means they're slowly being boxed in. Timing here could be everything.
No one's watching it.
Yeah, he's looking back and forth. But he's
I saw a clip of you do that. Content creator 5-stack on YouTube Shorts. Oh, that's true. I did it during the...
Dead to rights. Finally a chance once again, but then
was it the deadlock? Yeah, it was during the deadlock test.
But it's left all onto
I did it one round during that.
Wrapping back around.
I was like, you guys think I could get a no-look 0.01?
Ridiculous, but Moj waking up.
Yeah, I remember that.
We'll make this one a 9-3 half. It was squeaky in the end. But even still,
I was 10 stacks, Labo. That was in the test realm.
EG is so far in the lead here.
Yeah, EG have
There's a clip of this on Joel's TikTok. Wait, really?
With the half that they've just
what the hell? He put me on TikTok?
The map, FUT maybe threw in a curveball by switching it up and deciding to play instead.
That's fucked up. He's farming me for content.
It hasn't worked out very well for them.
I'm not even on TikTok.
We know their defense can be stronger, but for now, EG seem to have it in the bag, Tom. Now, we spoke a little bit earlier on to a player called Jogamal. Let's see what he had to say.
Feels good because it's my first champion event as a player. Watching it for the past couple of years, like grinding my way to the top to be on a professional team and to be like on like a top tier team. It goes in the books, you know. I always think of it, you know. I always love it.
Like hitting a single
every moment I can.
Frame,
only 2
right?
North American teams you can root for now.
The 0.01, yeah, but I can't get 0.01 every time. I can get within 100 MS, so 0.1 to 0.01 every time. I cannot get tighter consistently.
Lets it loose. Up in mid, Demon 1.
You just found it? All right, let's look.
There's no shot.
Yeah, so we have one more game against FUT, and my parents are gonna be there too. So just having that parents buff that I usually never get at any of these events, it would be like just a blessing, you know, just having them.
You guys think I can defuse it 0.01?
He's gonna get that fire up. He's gonna have that mentality of like, I just dropped 35 on these guys before, I'll do it again. So like having that IGL mindset and his confident calling. LAX is maybe 30 minutes away from here. It's only a 12-hour flight for y'all. I hope y'all upgraded to first class.
I remember, dude. Zip Tie was like, nah, dude, you didn't even get it. Then I'm right on it.
And good thing we're running that with a 9-3 lead. It'd be kind of embarrassing if it swapped around, but you can definitely tell that sense of confidence on the stage. EG have been feeling good. They've been looking good, and big task.
That's the thing. Like we've seen some people on the interwebs getting a little bit salty, a little bit mad.
Zip Tie seems like such a viber. He is. Zip Tie's chill.
Just the way that this team is willing to talk their shit before the game begins, and then they come in and they deliver. 9-3 up. Looking absolutely incredible right now. And I'll be honest, Busio hasn't really needed to drop 35 kills this time, because right now the whole team is just above and beyond. We're looking to see if FUT can have that same defensive half as last time. 3 rounds currently on the board. They managed a 9-3 half versus T1, but they're going to need to, I feel like, step it up to a higher gear. And already, just look at the sheer pace coming out from EG, straight down in towards that mid connector.
Yeah, FUT had some pace.
Bro, they're just giving B-Link.
They're a little late to the party. Now on B-Long, there's a couple players coming down. Will they even read that? Will there be anyone left alive to read it? Low HP now, stuck in the corner. Demon 1's also being tagged up, but that won't stop him yet again. Able to deliver kill after kill. The shutdown is there with a back and forth for FUT, but they're overextending into this, knowing the spike needs to be planted. They try to interrupt it, and, well, they've succeeded. A pistol round for FUT at long last.
Yeah, one that was necessary. It has to be said. If they're going to turn this on its head, they needed to get themselves this pistol round. Definitely a close one, and with the way that Com's been playing, I wouldn't have been surprised if he was able to close that one out. But for this round at least, they're not going to be able to invest too much into it. A few sheriffs, a chance to do a little
Makes
bit of
sense. Feels so uncomfortable to come out B-Link. Yeah. No, this is literally like, I think this is going to be the better way to play this map in solo queue in the future.
So we'll see. Maybe maybe there's
right now it's too like
opportunities to capitalize.
not normal, but it should pick up popularity pretty quickly.
For the attacking side, obviously going to be a bit of an issue if you are going for control over B long. Probably going to want to have that long range weapon. Instead, smoking it off, feigning out presence, fighting for orbs. Even some sheriff battles for Boostio.
Like literally just give mid.
A lot of this round can even just be seeing how FUT like to set up in these initial rounds on their defense. You're catching out where the turret is, obviously a different spot to what EG had been putting down on their own defensive side. But then when it comes down to crunch time, to actually taking a site, you might be diving headfirst into a meat grinder, but they've actually managed to take a few teeth out of that grinder. Look at the ace.
You know, content creator 5 stacks are fun as hell. I wish I got invited to them more often. I'm not gonna lie. Like, any big content creators watching, invite me to unrated 5 stacks. What the fuck? This is free content.
The FUT are just basically doing exactly the same as we saw from their opponents in the prior half, just sitting very passively, not really giving any opportunities for individual.
All these dudes just want a 5-stack ranked in platinum. It doesn't make sense. What the hell? That's unjustified. Like, he's pushing rat hole.
Firing squad, but they might even try and wrap back around.
You never win that. What?
Those rotations. Not a lot of time for them to get this plant in, though. As it begins, the spam's going to be coming through, but it seems like he's managed to get it. The thing is, though, the full force of FUT is barreling down on this team, and it will be a cleanup in the end. A single kill, a plant for at least a little bit extra, but ultimately we will have a competitive FUT in the next round.
This was the round that was expected, was anticipated.
Here's why can't I do that in ranked? No, it's more like all the content creators that I'm actually friends with mostly only play ranked. Like, I'm not getting invited to the Lily Pichu 5 stacks because they're playing in ranked. And let's be real, you don't want to invite the heckin' high immortal MMR guy into the ranked lobby. It's no fun for anybody. I get that.
Truly fight for it, and just looking at the positions.
It's like, what the heck? Why is it all ranked?
It looks like they want that aggression.
I don't get it.
Once more, maybe posting Kiwi up to hold the control, but EG have no intention of giving them a fight there.
No, early default just being held. A little bit of aggression from.
You can be in my ranked 5 stackers. I don't want to.
Online very early on, and the spam from Mr. Fallen and Moj.
They did it with Tarek though. They did ranked. No.
Ultimately, that control has gone the way of EG, though. Not going to allow that push up on one side of the map. And you can see the patience of Boostio just watching for any aggression. Just making sure that there's not going to be any cheeky business, especially in a round like this where it's kind of expected.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying, why can't I do unrated? I want to join the party.
Kiwi's jiggle peek.
Tarek was on an alt, like 100 billion%, no?
Goes in for the pre-fire. That could have been very dangerous indeed.
You see the problem here? I won't do that.
The idea being that by showing that presence, he'll fall back. He'll start to concede the control, and instead he stayed up. Kiwi seeing
because I am cringe.
So they'll stay in position. 3 players still on B, lined up in the open. Demon won the first to fall. Good tag and follow through. Mr. Fallen already good for 2, and Jogamo is low. He has to be so cautious and going for those fights. The body was the only target needed, but it won't land.
And that's the thing, because they've managed to go through art, this is going to be an interesting battle of timing. Kiwi's push-up, if he goes any further, he might catch Jorgamo.
You were saying they weren't invited to that either? Oh, no.
But the spike is already hightailing its way in towards the A site.
I mean, they aren't, but because they know that I wouldn't, you know?
FUT might just believe they have them trapped in.
It's not a cool kid thing. It's like they know I would never say yes to playing on an alt account.
They'll have to take a while on the way back through, or
because it's not something I'm about.
Jogamo's very low. 12 HP on the way around. Better get that turret before it gets you.
That
game's so close with a nano at his feet as well. But he's out of there with 6.
Yeah, unfortunately.
How is this winnable for EG? What the heck?
Bonus round for FUT is looking good other than the HP. A lot of very low players.
Well, this A main guy is huge.
The orbital strike will push. Lines him up.
Oh my god, they're going to get info.
Just Kiwi remaining. He knows where both players are.
Oh my god.
And EG from the depths of hell rise once again. FUT, they look like they had that one. But somehow, America's #1 strikes once more.
Well, that was a game of inches right there, and unbelievable to see EG taking strides by miles. Ethan's repositioning even. They thought they had him boxed in, And of course, because why wouldn't
Whoa, he's feeling it.
Spawn control, trying to take that space.
Told you who jinxed it. What do you mean jinxed it? I said EG could win this, and then they won this. No? Oh, sorry, I said it's winnable. That was the exact verbiage I used.
14 assists. So his assists have slowed down a little bit. I would say that. But
You mean
he hasn't
jinxed
really needed
it?
to assist anyone. He's been finding all of the frags himself.
Yeah, last few rounds, bad teammate, better player. What can you say?
You said, how does EG win this? What?
FUT have been struggling. And
That was the way back in. That was the door opening up for them.
Give me
to
the
have
full
a
clip.
chance.
I literally think you're gaslighting me.
Boostio finally losing a
I said,
spam
why is this
battle.
winnable
Smoke, though.
for
Yeah,
EG?
door. That's the difference.
Something like that. Give me the clip.
It's going to be the play.
Oh, how is this winnable? Yeah, sorry. Oh my god. Oh my. There's no way that the inflection of my voice implied to you that I was asking you. I said, like, how is this winnable? As in, like, I can't believe this is winnable. There's no shot that my intonation was not correct there. I don't believe you.
Just spams, that's all he's looking for with his Phantom. No tracers, so good opportunities. Nade out. Oh, Nade is good, and Maj is even better. The spams now going in
You will only be asking native English speakers to validate this once you have the clip.
You have to try and reposition and find a safe place to plant, and with all the spams, all the different angles, every player rotating in, there just isn't a safe position. They need someone to give them the fights, and well, the 1 HP player from the beginning of the round, it would be the greatest clutch ever. If he somehow wins this one, we're going to be writing it in the history books, but with 15
Think he's
seconds
good?
left,
Oh, okay,
no
that's what I
spike and
thought.
other
It's
players
lit.
Just watching him, it will be Boostio
Now this is not winnable for EG.
powering back and holding onto his weapon.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
But I think most are too far away to really have a chance.
Called it! Called it! God coach, predicted the outcome, not winnable.
And he's managed to save that weapon through. Nicely done, considering the economy of EG can definitely use that little bit of a boost. But they're going to call a timeout. And I'm not too surprised. Look, this round here, they didn't really get a chance to see anybody. Just taken down through those smokes. And
yeah,
Boostio might have an anti-strap for that.
Well, that's the thing. There's the Prime Gaming Flawless coming out from FUT. A great way to sort of break back into the round, keeping all of those weapons.
Oh my god, the
building up
floor
some finances,
TVs.
and on the other side of things, it starts to get a little bit dicey. You've got that one.
How big is the budget for the floor TVs? You know, like,
What do you mean? I'm right here.
you really need TVs on the floor?
No, we've got a few.
Yeah, there are a few. Paperthin's going to be coming later on as well, so you know, plenty of bald people going to be gracing.
That can't
the
be
stage,
cheap.
but for now, at least, time taken from EG just to try and figure out. Like, that's the thing. They've got plenty of time to play with. This is something that has already been well within their wheelhouse, adapting on the fly. Credit given to Potter.
I bet you those
Any
floor
doubters
TVs could pay my
silenced quite a
salary
while
for
ago,
like
it
a
seems.
decade or some shit, dude.
We're going to be getting right back into things. That said, this round in particular, okay, you've got yourself the Blade Storm onto Demon 1.
Let Riot know that instead of buying floor TVs, they can send that money to Pen Flash instead. This is what I'm saying.
Maybe if Com gets himself the Hunter's Fury, I'm starting to be a little bit of a believer.
I
That's
bet
said,
you
he's
if they
always
just
number
cut the floor TVs, they could pay us to go to Champions and net like the same amount of money.
A little bit of a healthy bankroll built up.
You guys want to hire me, CEO of Riot Games?
Defensive side. This
The
is
cost
very
of
much how
tickets
they
to my
want to
events
take
are
control of
negative
the safety
$25.
Even the recon
Chosen by raffle.
those extra angles up behind the boxes. Unfortunately, Joggamo's
Isn't that a venue thing though? Definitely not, because they had floor TVs at like every champs. They had them in Berlin.
that takes your focus.
The floor TVs are a
Takes theirs
staple.
as well, but picking him out of the sky, and you can't pick those knives back up.
Boostio now becomes the main focus of this round. See how much damage he can possibly achieve. Again, a few tagged players behind the box, but you feel like there'd have to be more of a mistake from the Turkish roster rather than anything else. They seem acutely aware that this position has been lost, and with the cross being held by Moj,
This is a crazy a-hold from FUT.
awful timing from them, and there it is. That's as bad as timing could get. Mr. Farlin is going to quickly find the trade, and now Ethan is all that's left. 35 seconds, spike to be retrieved, and his opponent of Anna Captain just sitting back and waiting.
Floor TVs are very expensive, but they look cool, so it's okay.
being worked on the past couple months since their last international appearance even. The payoff is there. Another round found, well handled. They start to build up on that lead, 3 behind on their defensive side. And as we said, this is where they found their plethora of rounds before. So the story is starting to add up to a FUT comeback, but this is where EG have a full
this Ethan guy is the kill leader, the death leaster, the assist leader, the hecking tallest, oldest, most handsome player in the venue. Surely that can't be allowed.
Is waiting an instant pop flash just to try and delay.
He's got to be breaking some rule.
Side, and it's close, but a miss.
Well, Demon 1 hasn't been deterred either. Look, he's just running it down. Trying to take all that space.
Calm always gets one with the silver ult. Told ya.
This guy
Told
is
ya.
ridiculous with the Hunter's Furies. Calm just doesn't miss.
What's the silver ult stat for Calm? It's like 90% kill conversion or some shit.
Picking you up. They can look towards the B site. They've at least baited out the lockdown with 1:05 on the clock. They can just wait it out.
Yeah, with 3 players already here, a solo defender on the A site, EG are just gonna pump the brakes, wait this one out a little bit longer. Operator's actually going to be going back in this time. It's found new hands, new blood in the form of Moore. He's not going to hit the shot either, leaving them in a dicey position. Rice ball retrieved, but still, EG are just waiting.
Do you think Calm just like spends hours in customs Sova ulting Demon 1? Or what? How do you get that good? Like, it's got to be a practice skill. It can't be innate. Like, you don't just come out of the womb capable of Sova ulting better than like the average dude, no?
Looks like a pretty easy site take.
Definitely not.
Players left alive to spam back, and
So how's he practice it? What's his workout routine?
Things get very scary, but with only 2 players that they're up against.
Genetics are weird. It might just be innate. There is no shot. No shot that it's in this guy's DNA to launch the Sova ult that way.
I don't know where that second kill came from.
You hear yourself?
The result is the same. 11 for EG, now 2 away from locking.
I need to know his Sova ultimate philosophy, and I need to know how he practices it.
Obviously, we were lucky to have Baby Bay
He's
here.
friends with Johnny PK. I'm friends with Johnny PK. How come I can't ult like that?
Going for these really pacey hits and giving them so much util ready for the retake. EG, on the other hand, just very happy to take themselves a pause by just
Johnny
within that position and just waiting for anybody to make a mistake. Marge ends up going for a repeat.
How do I Sova ult
and then you don't have that same
like
retake capability. And wow, it may have been EG taking a pause within the round. It's FUT now going to.
He's literally in this server. He's a paid tier 3 subscriber.
Only 4 rounds behind, and as we've mentioned, they have been very good on this defensive side the prior time we've seen at this tournament. Even still, though, you do have to feel like a couple of solutions will eventually be found by EG.
That's the thing, right? Like, FUT's way back in. It's the pistol round gives them that injection of rounds. They lose the 3rd. They follow back with a bit of a fight. But even if it continues like this, you're still going to see EG walk across
Really good
the line.
interview a couple days ago with Potter Boostio. Talked about how they ran a bunch of drills. So Calm does probably practice his Sova ult. No, he definitely does. Okay, he definitely does something to practice his Sova ult. I'm going to appeal, pun intended, to authority. An argumentative fallacy. As a professional on the topic of getting good at things, I can confidently state that somebody who is the best at a thing practices that thing. So now the question is, how does Calm practice?
Just a burst play into the site might not be something they'll be expecting. Maybe thinking of holding that utility a little bit longer, and already you can see just the instant pop flash setup and that smoke being baited out immediately from the side of Ada Captain. He can't just allow them to burst into that site.
Yeah, get the sense just looking at EG's setup that they're trying to bait out the push up on B, right? This whole round, you've got Jogamo. We saw Ada Captain have success with it and failure with it in the similar position. You make early presence on A, you push up, you give them control, and you hope that they fall into your lap afterwards. But
yeah, most teams have a secondary squad for Flash or shit like that. That's one of the things that makes China so strong. Because the tier 1 teams are willing to beat each other's squads.
The rotations on their own side have taken a little
Because they don't care about which team is best. They care about like regional supremacy.
It was A. They just cleared it out now, realizing it, but the players aren't going to be here on
Don't
time.
quote me on that for Valorant. I am hypothesizing. I know it's true for League of Legends. You can quote me on that.
He was hoping that he'd be able to find one before they get in. The Molotov has done work to deny at least a little bit longer, but the site is going to fall into the hands of evil geniuses. Ada Captain trying to make a play through, and Moj will be the one to do it instead. The trades back, leave it down to just Boostio. Still with that operator in hand, and he's going to get destroyed by Kiwi.
Is this the comeback?
A solid hold on the side of B, and well, this climb back looks to continue.
Demon 1
I was going to say there's enough
has
finances,
left the
but
server.
It still seems like they're going to have to go a little bit lower than they'd like on EG.
Yeah, maybe. There's definitely going to be weaknesses there. I think on the side of FUT last round, really good idea. You can see that they're putting the pieces together as the round goes on. 3-man stack on A. One guy pushed up mid. Here are the rotations. Misread.
Duelist overrated? True.
But then the fact that Maj, right after
I mean, to be fair, with these current score lines, Kiwi would also be bot frag on EG right now.
It puts a sense of urgency in the attackers.
Hard to top frag when you got this Ethan guy doing what he's doing.
Catch him and adapt or rush the site before those rotations come all the way through. And they end up running right into Mosh, who'd very quickly rotated and was there to back up his buddies. It's an 8th round.
God, Andy's got lineups. He's so handsome.
Starting to form. That EG want to knock that castle down and leave FUT stranded. Having to reverse sweep.
He doesn't have to play Duelist to top frag. What a heckin' goat.
Doesn't really have an opportunity to do anything still. Like Boostio to 1 HP.
It's the exact same. He just seems to survive. Oh, Timmy the turret almost had.
He's gonna die to a turret, bro.
Lucky. There we go. Timmy's gone. Not going to be surviving any further in this one. Boostio.
Oh my god, he's alive.
The unluckiest or the luckiest. It depends what way you look at it. He's surviving, but only just. The defenders also aren't just sitting there. They're not waiting to lose all of this map control. And a captain starting to push up, but now they start to get pressured from Art through the smoke. They go though, and it's a good chance for Cracks
Oh my
to farm up
goodness.
extra kills. Again, it's Boostio.
And now they know Rat Hole's like the hole. Yup.
No, not
Yup.
quite. Not quite. He was almost there.
Coming out of this round, I mean, obviously FUT are building up.
What do you do?
They don't have much of a chance to stumble, really, to catch themselves, but it's the 3 ultis online as well. That Viper's pit.
Is that your computer?
Game changers for this defensive side.
About time you out for that message, because you're actually just. How do you? What's my computer?
Last couple, but again, the rifles come back out for EG.
That's the thing. I feel like again,
Bad comms.
Fragging wise, is coming back into this game. The amount of delay he's able to put in on this A site makes it very difficult for EG to actually take a lot of that space. It seems like the contact from Moj.
You meant the random Windows notification sound effect? Oh, I don't know.
It makes it very
probably
for EG to somewhat find his space.
I didn't hear it.
String any rounds together. They're going to use a lot of utility.
Bro gets like a Discord call. Oh no, we're buffering. Not again. Imagine dude gets a Discord call and he's like, "Is that your computer?"
Like,
what are we talking about, dude?
Yeah, and his teammates can't
I'm not getting a Discord call.
Just because they're being.
Bro!
But Maj manages to buy the time.
We're missing the round.
Cut off the rest of the squad and let this man fight from the hallway. He is decimating the EG squad. 4 kills.
Oh my god, is that a Brad raid?
Up to double digits now, hot on EG's heels.
Yeah, there's always the question of when do you
Thank you for the
to believe
billion
their
raid,
team is
Brad.
gonna be able to turn this one around, and I think we might be getting to that point right about
Brad's
now.
raid
10 rounds on
crashed
the board,
the
double
Valorant
digits for
stream.
FUT, and more so, more importantly for me at least, we're seeing those superstars come online. Moj on this defense has again been a menace, the same as last
If only
time
they
out,
didn't blow the budget on floor TVs, so you wouldn't need to buffer. That's what I'm saying. It's a floor TV death.
They're watching their lead crumble away. A pistol round might have been enough to just close out this game completely.
Ooh, look at the adaptation from FUT. Cracks has not been playing at this location.
More of a ruse than anything else, as they are. As a 3.
However, unfortunately, EG is not pushing connector.
It's a double up though. They are waiting or being collected by Com. I don't mind that at all. It is impact paramount.
Did Brad beat Bashi yet? No, he's been playing it. That's why he raided us.
As are all of their ults, in fact. None of their ults are close to being online.
He's on World 9?
Which is 3 orbs off.
It's a conventional round. I think we're seeing the stack up towards the A site because Maj has Viper's Pit, the confidence to play with it. Operator holding down B long. So that's just 2 people, 2 places that they've got to hold. And then the rest of the squad waits for the, I guess, what they hope, what they expect to be coming through, which is an A play. They've read it correctly to start. They've got their Killjoy utility in play. Mr. Fallen, Ada Captain, and Cracks all close by. Molly and Fragment to keep them back outside of the nanos. Some of that utility will be countered out, unfortunately, but they've still got the manpower here to take those fights and convincingly close out this round. You would think Mr. Fallen.
Is Brad even close to beating Bashi yet? Nobody in chat answer that, and I can't answer that either. Brad doesn't know, and he could be watching. It's a dangerous question.
Thought EG would compete in. They really didn't. But now is their chance to put that round on the board and, well, once again, separate themselves from this FUT squad. It's their bye round, and losing this, Tom, the squad that's been leading the whole game, would then be potentially facing down a 13-11 scoreline. A map stolen out from right under their nose.
Yeah, the scary thing as well is...
Bro, those things are just on.
Which I don't know if people remember last time out, they were playing a Rain or
That's such a waste.
It was definitely one of their weirder comps, an attempt to try and catch Fnatic off guard in that grand final that they played in Tokyo, but I assume they will have gone back to the drawing board, otherwise they probably would have just banned it straight out. But to be testing that first time versus a deadly FUT squad,
against the deadly FUT squad.
And all the way from being 9-3 in the lead, the only round they have won is 18.
Isn't this pretty crazy? Doesn't EU as a region generally avoid Pearl?
The bonus round. The fact is, though, they're giving Potter that opportunity. Now, guys on the other side is going to have the same opportunity to try and maybe level the minds of the squad, but you are seeing just that depth of FUT. 2 kills between top and bottom. Everybody now performing on that other side, and I'm looking at Demon 1. He is someone who we know can take over matches, who can win them rounds on an individual scale. He's sat at the bottom at the moment, not by
The FUT
a
are
lot,
Turkish, so they're crazy.
this will be a time for him to have one of those
Respect.
heroes. Definitely tougher, though, coming into that attack.
Well, the America's #1 seed already taken the distance.
You guys
It's gonna
know that
be all the
effect
rounds.
when you look away and you look at a clock and the clock stays on the number it's currently on longer than a second and then it ticks down? You know what I'm talking about?
From this squad. Again, you'll see that Viper orb in play.
There's a name for that effect. I forget what it is.
Control over the double doors for the side of FUT as they stick with a 2-man hold.
Isn't that shit creepy?
Not even late into the round. Very early.
Like, I know there's a
They've abandoned
scientific
it,
explanation for
fencing
it.
out how slow some of these pushes have been for EG, or expecting them to have a bit of an adaptation rather than coming through Ard and Main, that they'll look for control
But
elsewhere on
still.
the map that can be punished.
Like, the brain do just be pretending like it knows what's going on.
This B site, trying to bait their opponents into the belief that they're there. The orb take will get Com ever closer. They clearly value that ultimate highly. They've been building towards it over the last couple of rounds. A minute left on the clock as Crack sits towards middle. He's expecting pressure to come through here. Both sides have definitely...
I've not experienced this before, but I just tried it right now, and that is so weird. Yup. Literally, like, look at the timer, get a feel for the seconds, then close your eyes and open them the moment a new second begins, and you'll notice that that new second is longer.
Concealed their hand as well. The drone coming around won't spot him out. So Kiwi's able to catch him by surprise.
But that's because your brain, like,
staying at the bottom.
it interpolates reality. I forget, like, exactly how it works. There's a video on it, man.
Well, but they've got to be quick. They've got to run headfirst into this KJ setup. Do they have a knife on the way through? Not online for Cracks. Not online for Ethan.
Why does that happen? That's so trippy. You didn't know about that? Oh my god. Whoa, FUT diff!
Winning them as they go. The plan desperately trying to be found. It comes at the cost of Com's life. Ethan left on the spike all alone.
What does he do?
By FUT.
What does he do?
11 rounds turned
Wait,
to
what the
12,
fuck it does?
and
Yeah.
somehow it's FUT with map point.
Eternalize a length of a second, tried it. Sure enough, it happened exactly as... Yeah, no, it's like a... That's a known phenomenon with the human brain.
walking into that operator of Kiwi. It's going to be one of the freest shots he's probably had all day. Nothing to really force him off the angle. And then just hightailing it. Maybe hoping that they baited a rotation.
I remember I couldn't stop myself from doing it in school sometimes with like the clocks, the second hands. And I was like, wait, I'm slowing down time. I hate school. Why am I doing this?
Round streak. 7 of the last 8 going the way of FUT. Their defensive side.
How many seconds you can't have your eyes closed? It doesn't matter. You just have to open your eyes right at the start of a new second.
Chance. Otherwise, they're going to have let a map slip from 9-3 in the lead. And the Turkish roster will have themselves a 1-0 position. They're ready for Kiwi. They're watching for him. This time, he's not going to find that initial fight.
It was close on the follow-up as well, but his dash is gone now. That's a big factor. Mobility limited, and in fact, completely taken away.
Shit.
Kiwi still able to get one, hunted down.
The calm, dude. This guy can't not get a kill with the Sova ult.
One kill for FUT, but it might not be enough. Ada Captain still with a massive clutch in front of him. The first not even found, tagging up Boostio.
Oh, baby, we're going to overtime.
And a lifeline for EG with
Dude,
overtime
I was...
secure.
Okay. You know how we all like to think we're unique, whatever, yada, yada. Or maybe you don't, whatever. Maybe you're weird, but I like that. Okay, I'm at this party on a rooftop, and for whatever reason, I'm looking into the window of this random dude's apartment. Okay, whatever. I'm weird. Okay, and this dude has literally the same everything as me, like the same backup power supply, like a UPS, the same monitors, the same coffee table, the same goddamn projector that I used to have for my heckin' wall, the same lamp that you buy off Amazon for like 20 bucks. And I was like, what? Huh? Am I just like a basic Seattle tech bro and we all meet the same heckin' exact supply-demand curve? Like,
passive stance.
see, now, this wasn't the first time this has happened, which is why I'm telling you now. I have this other friend. I went to his place via, well, it's Lisa's friend. We go to their place. He has the same fucking setup. The same speakers, the same projector, the same, and he's a heckin' tech bro. And I'm like, but now, that time I was like, oh, whatever, funny coincidence. But now that it's happened twice, I'm pretty sure that I'm not special in any way, shape, or form. It's a simulation, chat. There's 500 other Hoojas out there just doing software development.
Look at this double up, though. 2 players here. The expectation of Boostio will be
They could be in this stream because I targeted. They're my target demographic.
Looking for a little bit more. No trade to be had. Kiwi.
Yo, who's got an Epson LS 500? Wave hand right now.
In the meantime, we've seen the
Who's got one?
long, but you can already witness on the map that
Hand wave in chat.
watching towards this. It seems like Kiwi trying to maybe bait some
Speak
sound
up.
cues of presence on the other side and leaving Boostio somewhat alone. He's actually going to go forward, maybe gifting his opponents a chance, but also being a bit of a snake within the grass, not expecting him to be up this close. 10 seconds now for FUT to try and find something within this round.
Shotboy's got one?
He's got a plan.
Nah.
He's got to go for it right now. No, in fact, there's absolutely
Don't believe
no
you.
time.
Don't
Everybody
believe
has
you.
to die, and it is
Not true. You're
gonna be
making that up.
happening. He might kill off the majority, but EG will get themselves the round.
Calm jumping for joy to close out that round. Yes, 13. Now for EG.
I didn't buy one, but my family owns it.
From the very get-go. They now finally have the chance to close it out for the first time. It's been an impressive.
My dad is a Hooj.
After just 3 rounds in the first half, I
Bought some off-brand one. Oh yeah, would that happen to be the Vava 4K laser projector from Amazon?
They stand on their defensive side, 13-12. Again, that op is going to be bought up by Kiwi here in overtime.
They do it again. The one thing that really worked for them. That
I think that's the
last
off-brand
round,
one I looked at.
Dash, sprint, straight into this.
I no
B
longer
side,
have
and
any of
already
these things.
The fake smoke is what takes
Gotta be
out
careful. We're talking
his
brands.
opponent. It was a bait.
The slippery
just
slope.
utilized. Nice trade though from Mr. Fallen, keeping things even for the moment.
I'm going back to
Krebs
watching the
trying to
overtime.
Pounce, holding that backline, maybe expecting there to be a bit more of a repeat, but that early fight has quickly diminished. And just look at the majority of EG. They're backing away from this one. But
Spikes
so are
made it.
FUT.
Spikes out. Grouping up with Jogamo and Calm, the first to leave this site. Calm on his way to A.
Who's realized he wasn't special, went back to his apartment, destroyed all his stuff.
And most importantly, this is where you expect a flank.
Yeah, but how many of them got a banana suit in their closet?
To overextend to grab information. They'll look to punish.
They've tried to use the knife against their
Probably all of them, dude.
Finally spot that this is the place where EG look to make the stand. Boostio blinded up. Cracks watching, but it's Moj instead.
Shit, double OT.
They don't even get anywhere close to planting that spike because FUT will put them down on B. It's defensive round after defensive round again as we will continue this one into OT.
Yeah, the repositioning of Moj. These players were swinging through to try and deal with cracks.
Dude.
He spotted moments ago. It popped that little flash around the corner, timed perfectly with the knife that came in.
You want to be the basic Chicago tech bro? Chicago's nice. Chicago is nice, but it gets really cold.
EG could start to feel frustrated. This map already gone on a lot longer than they expected it to when they shifted into that second half. 13 to 13, and FUT call a timeout. They're going to gather themselves ahead of this attacking round, which is fair. It's where most of the trouble has been.
Yeah, I think it's the perfect.
I'd recommend Seattle Pen Flash because it's got huge. Doesn't Seattle? No. The coldest it really gets is like low 40s.
Being made by EG because both teams have just been happy to play super passively.
Outside of the downtown area, it might snow once a year.
In the last round, it was more so just a slight change in setup.
Can't live somewhere rainy, it gives me migraines. Fun fact, storms give me migraines too, but it does not storm in Seattle. It drizzles. I have not had a migraine since I moved. Like 5 years ago.
To work out where EG have set that trap, where they
I used to get them frequently.
And for FUT, well, if they can catch him before he does too much damage.
That's what it's all about. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. Just roll the dice and steam in towards the site. EG's defense, as we said, this is where most teams are putting up the rounds.
Classifies as drizzle. If you don't use an umbrella, like you wouldn't care to bring one because it wouldn't matter. And that's Seattle raid 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10 when it's raining in Seattle, an umbrella would do nothing because it's that, like, it's misty.
EG stacked up with 3 ready for this kind.
And so you just walk around, like it doesn't matter. No umbrella. Bro.
And he's getting them all, breaking apart.
Neither team can win on attack.
His third in the round, and 14 found another chance to close it out.
It seems like both teams have decided.
You know, the summers are perfect. Like I can, oh yeah. I don't see a single cloud.
Taken back from, well,
I guess I see one in front of Mount Rainier about 100 miles away, actually. You got me.
Failing once more, it seems. Close angle not cleared, and for FUT, that's the blunder. Now we get to see what EG have to offer, and more so, they're going to take exactly the
Between the games, I've been going out towards my balcony and getting some heckin' fresh air. It's been gorgeous out.
And then do exactly the same thing, but I almost have to feel like the A side might be due a little bit of love here, Mitch, because the B side definitely hasn't been working for either of these teams.
Especially with some of those
what do you
rounds
do?
that have gone a little quicker.
What's this game? Run it down B-log and pray? Dude, I'm telling you, it's so hard to attack on this map with the goddamn adjusted defensive default.
They were on guard.
I don't know what I do. Dude, what time of year should I visit Seattle? Winter. Trust me on my word for it that the summers are the most gorgeous weather you've ever seen, because that's an easy thing to trust. Like the best summer imaginable. I've been around the country. It's 70s, low 70s, a year, all summer, with clear skies.
Kiwi doesn't have that operator.
So come in the winter, because it sucks.
No, it's been something that both teams have been dabbling in, but
as long as we don't get a heat wave. True, it can get hot for a couple days, but you got to understand, Pen Flash has experienced this heat way more often than that already in the summers.
They're going walkabouts, destroying that turret.
And like I got AC.
It's the double down, allowing them to know that there's at least a player on either side. Pop Flash could completely decimate Moj. He's just trying to escape both players.
Wow! How does he get one?
With a kill. Kiwi looking like he wants to try and capitalize off that, but will eventually be forced back. Not going to go for an overextension, and again, the early fight comes up even.
Yeah, I think Kiwi's idea was
Get hot, never goes above 100. Oh, yeah, no, hot is 90. Like, a heat wave here is like mid-90s.
Once he falls, the correct decision's absolutely to fall back. Holding on to this
And that's very uncommon. I don't think we've had one yet this summer, yeah?
With a couple nasty flanks. This time his timing
Got water boils at 100/J.
Two for his trouble. A triple in the round already.
Oh.
And a nail in FUT's coffin. They managed to pick up Jogamo, remove smokes and some
Those houses in Seattle don't have built-in AC. Yeah, that's true. When I was in my home before I moved, I had like I had to buy one of those window AC units. And I'm not going to lie, it was so fine because you barely need to use it.
And running all the way back around, Kiwi has the perfect flank. The turret still yet to be.
My current place has like a full central HVAC system though. It's like gigalit.
At this point, he's been spotted. Now looks to maybe face back in the other
direction,
but he hits the shot anyway.
GG.
It took some time for Evil Geniuses, but their map choice
baby.
goes there.
All right, I'm gonna run outside, get my dog some dinner.
It was a
Head Flash, can you please start the prediction?
Strenuous battle than I think this squad was expecting, especially as I said, that second half started out and it seemed like a matter of time, but FUT had some
I'll be right back. Chat, gonna go get some fresh air. See you at game 2.
Bind up next, and we've got a lot of question marks about how that one's gonna go.
For sure. Boostio as well, it was mentioned, 35 kills he got last time. He's top of the board this time with 26, but it was an even affair. A lot of solid play across the board, no weak links, an exciting map to say the least. And for FUT, now it's all about coming in with that reset. They could have taken this one, especially from the deficit they were in. It's more just going to be that fatigue. You now know you could have been a map up going into your choice, an unknown of what's going to be played by EG. And instead now you're going in with that deficit after a long fought-out map. Do you have that ability to mentally reset?
And that's the thing. It's going to be a very different map coming up next as well, though. Like, Kiwi and Demon 1, both players that I think strike fear into their opponents' hearts. Both players on the bottom of the scoreboard for their respective squads. Yeah. This is a map that demands a lot from those Jet players. And something different will be expected up on Bind. I think that head-to-head is going to be something to keep an eye on for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, as I said, like what's even going to be played on one side of things, because I think the Bind pick coming out from FUT is an expectation. Like, they look great on it on the international scene. They managed to take it off Fnatic and off DRX not too long ago, so they're going to be coming in feeling confident. I won't expect them to change too much. And on the other side of things, well, Potter's had the chance to sort of workshop what they're going to do on the counter, what they can have on the other side. So I think this series is far from over, but that is a huge victory for EG to get that over the line.
Well, playing in front of the home crowd as well. We heard from Boostio how much it means to them and how it's felt being out there on the stage. Now taking another win, facing down the barrel of a potential 2-0 up against the side of FUT. If they've changed enough, if they've made those adaptations. An incredible start, though, for them. We'll see what they've got cooked up on Bind in just a little bit. For now, we're off to a break.
Here now with Coach Potter, obviously a very, very tough game for you guys. But, you know, you were able to pull it off in the overtime. But I did want to ask, like, after what we saw from FUT yesterday, dismantling T1 on Pearl, I was actually pretty shocked you guys went for it. Was it just because you felt so comfortable with the map, or was there something you see that, or you saw from FUT that you potentially wanted to try and take advantage of?
Yeah, for sure. It wasn't so much about FUT, it was more so for our comfort. Yesterday, our defense looked flawless. We felt like our attack, we made our own mistakes, right? So coming into today, we thought surely our attack side would be much better and much stronger than it was. Unfortunately, you know, FUT, they did a fantastic job. They had a lot of info. That KO knife timing that they were doing on us was really throwing a lot of curveballs our way. It's unfortunate, but you know, we were able to close it out. Bind, we've got something special cooked up on Bind.
Okay, all right, Miha, I like that. Back to you guys over at the desk.
Full of confidence, as always, there from Potter. I'm Yingsu. I'm back here on the desk with Bola and Doug. You know, it got a little bit close there towards the end. They really made EG work for it.
Yeah, I thought FUT were going to be blessed with the 3-9 score, and that was going to happen. But yeah, we were just trolled. It was all a waste of time, unfortunately. But Doug, I mean, Boostio's the truth. Man, he's filling into the villain role so well, where he's got like half of the community that hates him, the other half that loves him right now because of what he's been saying. But when he's performing like that on stage, like, yeah, it's so easy to get invested in his run in the way that he's playing. He probably saved that map in a lot of ways for EG.
That's twice now that the guys saved him in OT against FUT too. Like, yeah, I mean, it's a spark. I really want to give flowers to Ethan for that game. I know Mitch and Tom were rightfully giving credit to Calm, but there's a couple rounds that I want to show that are really, really good from Ethan, where in my mind started the catalyst for that 9-3 half, why it was so good on defense. So look at this round here. This is round 3, where he's coming back into B side after they've lost it. He knives, gets 4 people, runs straight through a molly, and gets a kill here on the backside of this. And then what he does immediately is really, really good. Instantly, there's a smoke coming down from Jogomo, and he's nading inside of this. And then he follows up with, you know, the ability to stay backside, stay alive for as long as possible. And here's where he's trying to get mollied out. This is actually for FUT to come in from the backside, buy him some time, and start a pinch on him. But what he does is he flashes into that smoke you just saw right as that happened, and then Maj is swinging on him, but he isolated the fight. Now you're seeing what everybody in the community has been talking about, the amount of assist and the amount of value he's giving towards his teammates here. He's setting up Jogomo in this A main push, and what I want to show is Jogomo getting the first kill, but the follow-up here as Jogomo stays alive on the backside of this and gets 2 kills. You get another flash coming in from Ethan that is just perfectly timed, because the FUT players that are running through this, look at him. He's trying to dodge a flash right now that has not popped yet, and Jogomo is perfectly timed to swing in this. He's going to get blind, but he also gets the kill. This is the moments that I just love when I'm watching Ethan. It's so consistent. Yeah, it's a little bit.
And I need to start finger wagging throwers.
The value.
Oh my God! Wait, yeah, you guys are getting cooked.
These flashes consistently with KO that you don't see from other KOs who are playing this role so often.
I'm glad you mentioned the assist thing. We have some stats here. That map alone, 23 assists. That's more than what some people get in kills. Actually, coming into this event, Doug, he was leading in average.
And don't you have like
also just assists in general?
One legal move here?
Assists out of everyone else at this tournament.
Yeah, Ethan's a bad dude, man. And I think the fun thing about an initiator role in particular is a mid initiator can just kind of go by the wayside. You don't really talk about it. But an excellent initiator, so like some of the best in the world, I think about Leo, I think about Crashies, I think about Ethan in that conversation as well. They stand out in such massive ways, and it's those little things like that lower flash that you were talking about in your last clip, Paula. Those are such a big difference maker. They don't always show up on stats. They don't always even come to fruition. But the value that they offer is just unreal.
I think NA just prides themselves on their loss rate.
Or anything like that, but there are some minor things.
You just own it, NA.
Assists per round is
you're not good at chess,
I mean, you're talking
and that's fine, because we're good at Valorant.
Like controller or initiator,
well,
that's the sort of thing that
not as good as you, but like,
and that's why players like Nismo and others,
you get what I'm saying,
to give him credit, because it's stuff that you can't see.
Yeah.
It's stuff in the back lines. But he also confirmed too.
With the 80%? I'm sorry, but I was listening to the interview while I was enjoying the greater outdoors with my wireless headphones. And I heard EG mention they got some tricks up their sleeves for Bind, no?
Great after they won that map, but I don't think they're to the point where they're gonna pull out the Reyna and the Chamber again. I think they're gonna have something.
You guys aren't
different.
ready for the prep?
Talked about it in the interview when she was chatting with GB. Like they have something prepared, they have something ready to go, and I think it's gonna be good. I don't think it's gonna be that though.
I mean, I would be down for it.
I think for me, the read on that
Yoru? I don't know. I feel like Yoru's pretty like
on Bind after banning
normal.
it throughout Tokyo was definitely that was something that they were trying to prep, bringing in that Chamber of the Reyna. But I don't think after watching it, it's going to stick around.
No.
I mean,
Whoa. We're seeing gamer screens.
It's not that bad when you have a player like Demon.
One of them was confused. Did you see that?
I don't know when I see Boostio playing the Sentinel role and doing what
Gecko
he's doing,
Harbor.
I
Gecko
like
Harbor, Yoru, Deadlock.
has been working and not switch things
Reyna.
up so drastically.
Show me that comp, EG.
The Chamber I think is fine. I'd love to see the Chamber. I think that makes a lot of sense. Maybe a Yoru at the Reyna. I don't know.
Well, here is the Prime
Huh?
Gaming agents. So like they've kept the Chamber. They have moved away, however, from the Reyna. What do you
Huh?
think of this?
This is like that fracture.
That's just
switch,
a normal comp.
Plays the brim. He's quite good at it, but obviously it's not the Jet, and he didn't have that same performance. So I don't mind at all. It's not like anything. Jogmo's really
Bro,
good.
you
at
said you
Raze,
cooked
and
something
on that
special.
set, he does play that Raze. It's insane.
What do you mean?
Split. It's so good.
Maybe it's in their playstyle. We'll see. We'll see.
We didn't really touch on this is the fact that FUT almost pulled that thing off, right? Like, and it was off of Heroics. I think about Krax's 2K and how good he was in that sheriff. That almost converted into a third, if not for Comms Heroics. Like,
They cooked the plain hamburger.
very good, and a couple of things go a different way. We're having an entirely different conversation. I expect that to be a lot of the same here.
My favorite?
The Mendo is high because when they've been
Find out
down
at
in the best
50,000
three,
subscribers.
They've only ever won it once, and that was against Attacking Soul Esports back in Tokyo. It's going to be very different.
This didn't feel like the same, in the first matchup between these two teams where FUT, lost
It was
a big
Borg
lead and
agents
then
when
the
you can
mental
get
collapsed. I
Yoru.
don't think that was
That's
that
what
at
I'm
all. This was
saying.
them actually being resilient, so I don't expect the same second map. I actually really think that this is going to be a tight game.
Yeah, I certainly hope so. Again, I think they showed plenty of promise. I think, again, it could have been a very different
Yeah, that's a right bet on
situation.
FUT. I already closed
so
it.
much, on Pearl. So given what we know about the fact that EG don't normally play Bind, given that it's a new comp that we're going to be seeing them debuting, there's a chance it's something fun here.
Well, let's just see how resilient this FUT team can be, because if they
I
don't
just closed
win
it.
this map, EG will be locking in a place at playoffs. I can't wait to see this. Over to you, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Yinsu, Doug, and Bala. Well, as we get into Bind, expecting some flair from the side of EG, Tom. Coming hot off the win in the previous map. You think they're going to take this in two?
I don't know. I think it's definitely going to be like a competitive matchup. I don't think the comp they played last time was something I really expected to ever see again, but I do like the fact that they've kept the Chamber. I think it gives Demon One those sort of opportunities to be that little bit more aggressive on that defensive side. That's exactly where they're going to be kicking things off. And, well, for the other side of FUT, as said, they showed resilience in that first map.
Oh, baby.
I want to see if they've still got it here. Have they been able to reset going into their choice? It's definitely where they're favored.
Well, Flash going down deep to start it up. We've
Okay,
already
you know
got
what?
the barriers up and a
I'll
fight
give it to
about
him.
come
Look at the
through.
minimap.
Jogamo.
They got
Although
one
give up
B.
that control. Start to slowly fall back towards the A site. Stacked up as
Which
it is,
makes
though.
no sense.
I think it's
I'm not
fair to
gonna
say
lie.
FUT are leaning in towards the very site that EG want them to hit. Very, very close, just on the edge of that smoke. Boostio, though, has managed to sneak right by them, and it'll obliterate.
Bruh, that's literally a solo queue play. He's big dick. Oh my god.
Spike down in the open, and this round already in the hands of EG. Look at the repositioning.
So do they have to read, or are they actually playing 4A? Because
I think he might just rob away the
okay, hear me
potential
out.
for that ace to come through.
Because this is I'm
he's
now
missed the
on
shot,
board.
though.
I'm
Maybe
very
a
on
chance. I
board.
don't want to see him get the kill. I want to see Boostio go for the fight. But
So there's a problem
Tom's being
on this map.
pressured. He won't give up
And that
his life for
problem
the ace.
is called B retake. And EG's defensive formation was essentially saying, we've figured out how to play B retake. Because Chamber was going to just TP elbow and play slow.
Boostio is so good.
Are they going to go A again?
Ready for whatever is planned. Like the whole idea there is to pop flash straight through the smoke, using that KO to basically garner you that extra space. So he just plays
Triple lineup. Hey, I taught you guys that one. That's the firing squad. I'm slowly teaching you guys how to play a professional level.
Pistol round going their way.
Oh my god, the Viper's doing the thing where she throws the wall and then there's the A short lineup that I told you was good.
Rounds come through for either of these sides, and for now at least.
See, there's the orb.
Early pop flash. I like it.
Wait, never mind. He doesn't even have to light up.
In towards showers. Try and find
I'm
any
dumb.
early aggression. Instead, it's going to be in towards lamps.
Known
This is just classics, though.
Coper
So
over here.
realistically, any damage here is a win.
Yeah, that's why you see the utility thrown out, just trying to push these players into an uncomfortable fight.
Okay.
Or even make them go down to the util alone. Oh,
Oh.
no, there it is.
Oh.
The nade with the double. Serious damage done.
I want to see their B
Pretty
retake
much knew
so
there's
bad,
any
chat. It's not even
possibility
funny.
For these weaker weapons on foot, EG with a solid follow-up. They could have afforded to even lose a player here pretty comfortably, but not even a hope.
Oh, I like these sort of maps.
What does this Ares one-tap FUT Day Friday challenge teach us, Hoot?
Away from that controller and pick up that raise, as we see on the
You're
live
trading with the
display.
weights on Pen Flash.
be
You're
that little
going
bit
to
more
be
aggressive.
literal one-tap gods with the normal weapons after
Too
this.
many ultimates online, and you look at the weaponry, it's actually quite
But
light.
only if you win. Only the 5 winners will be
With enough to buy an
blessed
operator into the next round, but this time out,
with the
they have
ability to
opted for
one-tap it
actually just
on
sprinting
demand.
straight down. I don't know how they managed to win this early fight with the weaker weaponry, but they're going to be very happy with that one.
Huh. They're not playing for B retake this round.
Can get done. Oh, he's gone out wide.
I need to see that round, dude. Like,
It's bouncing back, and well, it's not even playing a role in that. Somehow the Stinger wins out the fight, and EG are looking phenomenal in a round that they should have been able to do some damage in, and instead they're in a 4 versus 1. An ambitious play from Jogamo, and it works out because he left Maj on 20 or so HP. A 3rd round found for Evil Geniuses.
you have 100% win rate for Day Fridays. I will win. Yeah, but didn't you kind of get lucky with this most recent one? Because the team got DQ'd because the song that said it wasn't the NCA was.
Basically make that round much more viable. This time they
I guess
didn't.
luck
They had
is a skill.
pistol, they still had a stinger. They just went
Oh,
pushing
are they doing
all the
it? No,
way
Sky is
down
B. Wait.
in towards the fountain and won 2
Yes,
fights
B,
that
dang.
I don't know how.
Is that like a pistol only
They
thing?
managed to take that victory with a couple of players waiting. It's got to be frustrating for FUT. And while
There's
they
literally
witnessed the
nothing
Guardian
special
on the
about
other
this. They're
side, it
doubling
seems
up
Maj
showers.
has some ideas of his own. Jogamo, however, is already
Prepare for
gonna
showers crunch.
take a lot of early space and a little bit of damage through. Oh, not again.
Of course, Boostio up close, and the flash doesn't even catch him. And the spam's good enough to take one down. Then look who steps up, and look who steps back down.
He's actually really
Boostio very
dangerous.
quickly dealt with. The spike's in the open. Can be defended.
Like the way that they
Push
were
up,
fighting
but
for
Maj,
showers
one
there is
weapon they
so
have to work
correct.
with now, a few more on their hands.
Okay, the showers.
potentially,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
Ethan, through the teleporter he goes, and the reward is tenfold. They know
EG's
where Maj is,
secret
and the
sauce
Seeker only
is they're
confirms
playing
even
it
further,
by
locking
the
him into a
fucking
box.
flowchart of my
bullets
bind
left in that
guide,
magazine.
letter by letter.
Look to reload it. Well, he's going to have to fairly soon. Snake bite out, player caught, but no punish. And all the while, it's a slow flank from Demon One, biding his time. With the spike picked up, Maj will look to go elsewhere, but look who's there. It's Ethan.
It's Ethan. It's the player
Hey, that's
who
a good
was there
strat.
all along. Another big round from it. I do feel like that is just the way that Ethan plays. It's like when they need a hero, he arises. Because the start of the round was great for FUT. Able to win a lot of those early
Except for the
duels.
pistol round. I don't get
You
it.
see
I don't get the pistol round.
confidence coming through from Boostio, attempting to try and push through that smoke. Again,
I
like,
don't
we've already
understand the
seen
B
FUT
retake.
manage to bring
Like,
back
that
a huge
is an enigma to
deficit,
me.
but
I won't lie. B retake doesn't make sense to me.
Look, I mean, they're happy enough with a 4-0 lead after the 3rd round going their way.
Oh, where's
Even
he
with
going?
the economic damage they just
Oh my
received,
God, he
it's
got
not
the
enough
lead and he's
to
not
really
wrong.
deter them, to really put a dent
Does he
in
have-
this side.
does he
As
have
we
the
can
patience?
see, Operator in play. Demon One has a TP setup and looks to use it for an early pick. No opportunities given yet, but if Maj wants to cross back, well, it depends. Demon One's giving up the angle.
How do they hope?
Use the knife
Nah.
early in towards B long, maybe expecting that that's where he'll be. And that knife not finding him, while the bullet landing in Maj's head will instead give them that information. It seems like FUT had an idea of how to counter and just guessed the wrong place.
A lot of utility put out here. I think they're certainly getting the read on this
I'm
B-side
actually
play
super
on the way
interested,
through.
dude.
It's going to be ignored as Kiwi makes it to the site. A flank attempted around through elbow that's being caught.
No,
Jogamo
fuck off, Jogamo. What is that?
but the rifle gets
That's
two,
lucky.
and the nade
I wanted
would
to
have
see
been
the
enough
B
to close it
retake.
up. Yeah, got to step away from his own nade at the end. 5 rounds.
I'm trying to learn. But instead, this guy's just hitting the world's luckiest one tap.
I don't even think, like, I'll be honest, that second shot didn't look like he was aiming anywhere.
Why does he keep moving at the op? Demon 1 breaks all the rules, okay? Don't watch him. I'm not going to lie. His technique's bad. His second principles are wrong. But then he hits insanely cracked shots. He's like super dialed. He's like I've heard Simple in CSGO was similar, whereas like his crosshair placement was disgustingly terrible, but he got away with it.
The ult's starting to build up for FUT. Maybe there's something they can send into this round.
He can move with the op because he's faster than everybody else in the lobby. Like,
top flashing through the smoke early in the round, but just look how passively the defenders are.
it's an unfair advantage, but he's got it. You don't need that advantage to hit Radiant though.
To get in those sort of fights.
Source, I'm slow as hell.
Got very close to cracks as the smoke went down. That could have been bad. Kiwi even got tagged up, down vulnerable. Now he's out with the showstopper in hand. Jogamo again, able to take 2 before falling. The damage done.
Where's
Kiwi and Crack so
I
very,
need to see the B
low.
retake,
It
man.
looks like Maj just joined the club. Sure, they've got the site, they've done the damage in Viper's Pit. Now that could be the difference maker for Maj.
This is technically a B retake, but like, it's against a Viper's Pit. Like, is it?
Himself a bit of time, but there goes the orbital strike, and there goes the Viper's Pit. Cracks left on his own, and with a Sheriff in hand, he stands no chance of taking down the Demon. That is Demon 1.
What?
Oh. Oh. How dare you? How dare you? Twitter's going to go wild at that one. Sorry, X, or whatever it's called now.
People are going to be reposting.
Nah, we haven't seen a fair B retake. The problem is, the pistol round could have been one if they hit B, but ever since, EG has not had a big enough, like, behold weakness. But now I'm just so curious. I want to know what their B strat was. Because ever since, they've been holding it more assiduously.
Again, still 3 ults to play with. 1 for Com as well. That Viper's Pit maybe utilized to lock down showers. He's set up there at the beginning of the round, but I'm more interested in Demon 1.
Why are we curious on the B retake? Because it doesn't make sense for a professional team to willingly opt to B retake on Bind when it's known to be one of the hardest sites to retake in the game, which means that EG probably has cooked up a new, novel way to retake the site. Which means I want to see them do it. Because I am a mere copycat. I don't have a single creative gene in my body. I need to see how they do it so I can steal it and put it in a guide for all of you. Because you'll see it incorrectly. Your eyes will see the B retake and you'll go, ah, yes, aim diff. When in reality, there's like 73 heckin' new things. You get what I'm saying.
He was there. Blast pack good though. Throws off Maj's aim, and with some support from Boostio's gone running through the wall. They've managed to drop the spike. Got some decent control. A flash coming in, an aid on the back.
You want B retake because I'll be able to teach you. I want B retake because I want to steal.
Today, even running through a nade. They'll get Jogamo his 3rd of the round. And a captain with a 1v2 to clutch out. Orbital strike online, but he's stunned up. 1 HP, and around the corner he goes. He's made
that's
it
just
out.
dumb. Like, this is 7-0 as far as I'm concerned, dude.
By the Tiger. I thought he was dead to rights. Very nearly was. He'll get himself into an after.
It can be really good to play backside here. Oh, he's doing it.
Finally take themselves around, but he's up against Com. All reliable. Someone who has been
I like this a lot. This is like, this is my preferred way to play it.
The defenders spawn just basically waiting.
It's all about the clutcher's unwillingness to just walk backside and clear it when the bomb is planted like this. Lineup for spawn? Hell no. He's going to use his ult for sure. The molly would be really bad. So look where it's planted for.
Those extra few seconds, he's going to get caught a little bit. He can't go anywhere near
What?
that snake bite though. And now the time ticking so low. At a captain, he can't move. He's got to wait.
Oh, he's not even on.
Second, but the time is already gone. He'll be able to win it. The 1 HP Red Bull clutch. And finally.
I think the ult was positioned in such a way that it sold he was CT or something. What?
I love these. They're great.
I had a captain. I don't know how he's gotten away with that one, but the first is on the board for FUT, coinciding with the first death of Demon 1. Jogamo put his back into that
Actually
round.
through that round too. This round's luck. This round's luck.
That not just that second kill, but here he sees
It
it,
happens.
he hears it coming towards him and thinks, I'll just go running in. I'll take the
Better
fight.
team will win the game. They might not win the round. There's a full
I think we all
stun
felt that.
that Ethan peeked it to. Like,
Well, the
you
timeout's
always
been
want to peek
called by
that, this
FUT
guy.
After that round, sure, they've got one up, but they're looking for a few more on this attack side.
Yeah, I think it's almost maybe just having to calm the heart rate of a few of the players. A 1 HP clutch is not something you're going to see every single day, and it definitely wasn't a clean round. The scarier thing as well is Tour de Force available, Showstopper as well for Jorgemar. Okay, it wasn't the most effective thing in the last round, but for now at least, for FUT, this needs to be the beginning of something, and not
How was
just
Pearl?
a
You only saw the
straight
beginning?
reset back to round
Banger.
losses. As said, they lost that
Giga
last
banger.
map after an
He went to
incredible
OT,
comeback.
double OT.
And although I think no matter who they play, if they were to go into the cider, they'd probably be favorites. You don't want to leave that up to chance. A spot in the top 8 awaiting either of these teams for Evil Geniuses, an expectation for FUT. Hey, that would be a huge statement to make. The first Turkish team to do that in history.
Yeah, they're already accruing accolades game after game here at Champions. Still with that lower bracket, backing them. Wouldn't be the end
The
of
thing
their
one of us
run.
holding hand warmer.
Imagine taking down Evil Geniuses, the #1 American seed, would be a huge accomplishment.
I saw nothing.
Mr.
No?
Fallen's decided against it, but now they've seen the player close. It is going to go right back to that defaulted plan. And a lot of players caught up, but still Demon 1 is ready on this angle, and the shot, a
That's
rare
tough.
miss for Demon 1. An opportunity for his opponents to capitalize on him with Ethan falling. They've just locked the defenders into hookah. B-side is theirs.
They know that
Man,
there's
we're
a
not going to
couple
get to
players
see
in here,
it,
but
dude.
Knowing and dealing with them is a different thing altogether. The problem
Is it that cold on stage?
that no command online, the Tour de Force.
No, it's that
isn't
important to have
currently
warm
available.
hands.
Krax is already going to pick off one, but they know who the other player remaining is. And Moj on a nasty lurk is going to pick off Boostio. A chance for this clutch, a 2 versus 5. Looks slim, but the fact is the finances on EG are not bad. They could risk throwing a couple of players in here, but they might just back away to hold on to the guns.
Well, that might not be too easy. Let's check Maj's position. Demon 1 caught off guard. Ulti down, so too is the rifle. And the saving going to be very limited for the side of EG. This is a great response from FUT. I don't think it could have went much better in that round, especially Demon 1 having that whiff to start it off, missing the shot, then removing his ultimate altogether. That has certainly set them up for success. Timer ticking low towards the end of the round. That spike detonating as we speak.
Yeah, no room for the B retake there, of course.
Nestled his
That's
way
tough.
into the
I want to see it, man.
Rifle shall be carried through.
Yeah, a Prime Gaming flawless as well for the best possible way to actually break back into this one. Get the finances flowing once again. And as I said, for the other side of things, it's not really any problems. Demon 1 is going to invest back into that operator, so he'll have that for this round. Okay, light shields, but that's never really been a problem for anybody. And that Showstopper still sits online, and that's the difference. FUT over the last couple of rounds have had.
Is it just a gamble, dude? Like the pistol round? Do they not have the B retake? Why are they?
You're gonna see the aggressive flash. I like the fact that you can see
God, to make it make sense.
actively backing away at this stage. He does have.
It's got to be a read,
so
right?
That might be the reason.
Don't think you're going to want to go swinging
They just
in there,
know that FUT
especially when you
really
expect
likes the
Demon 1 to be around
heckin'
every
B
corner
hit.
at this point. He's been repositioning round after round.
Or the A hit on
It's not just
pistol?
sat on back B site. FUT
If for
maybe
A, they
sensing it.
did.
They're on their way to A. They've chosen the right site. It's lighter. The FUT setup from Maj going to allow them to creep up close. Not just the wall, but also the orb that's in play. And, well, Maj has just taken down Boostio. That's going to prompt Calm to get out of town. Move towards the spawn and play the retake with the rest of his squad, and that's exactly what he's doing.
This retake is really hard, like borderline impossible.
Potential showstopper for the retake, but utility has been used to hold them back a little longer. A couple of flashes still for Krax. Unusual to see that this late into the round, so definite potential, but we are going to see the lamps being cleared. The timing doesn't work out, though.
Oh, there it
Finding
goes.
another Kiwi, ever crisp, and Demon 1 almost just having to look for exit frags. He's eventually given the fight, but Kiwi takes his head from his shoulders, leaving just Ethan to stop this.
Bro,
one
it is
being
all
another
off.
flawless he
This
will.
was 7-0.
But other than that,
If
FUT,
Ethan
they
didn't
have
die
found
to
their
a fully
footing in this
concussed
game,
enemy,
starting to
like
build
that's
back
so
in.
fucked. They lost other momentum.
On the attacking side, just finding your legs.
And now they're down 3.
Oh, and they've done
What?
it by finding Ethan too. Although he'll be dropping out of captain, there's no one else to swing that corner. So again, the rifle brought through to the next round. With this attacking side now building up 3 in a row, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, there's the
there you go.
timeout.
See, Evil
Not
Geniuses
surprised.
call a timeout as they'll gather themselves up ahead of this. I mean, look, it could be an equalized half if things keep going this way. And you're seeing Kiwi with the confidence to swing in, take down Demon 1, not even with the operator. Certainly worrying times for this squad.
Yeah, and I think it has to be said that
Surprised
expectations
Kiwi didn't hunt for the ult
this
play.
map
I
in
didn't
general
see
is
it.
that you're going to see the rounds on that defensive side.
It could be
Similarly to
economy.
Pearl, so I think making sure that
Kills
this ends
through
up as
smokes
like
counter.
a minimum, a half victory, but more so edging towards that 8-4, maybe even a 9-3. That's what the goal will be at this stage. Again, Seekers online, but nothing really else available, and with a showstopper close for Kiwi and him starting to really get going. It's interesting what we're going to see actually invested here. It doesn't look like it's going to be a full buy. The Tour de Force not
Buff
even
stun,
close
please?
to being
No,
online.
no, no,
And
no, no,
actually,
no.
since Demon 1 being 6-0, it's been 3 deaths.
Nothing should be
a
100-0,
him
chat.
not being able to get those early kills and potentially even Jogamo cooling off a bit, which in the early rounds he was the main devastating
Better team
force
wins
for
the
FUT, was that
game,
he just
not necessarily the
didn't seem to
round,
die in
okay? Keep that
scenarios
in
where he
mind. That
probably shouldn't have
there's
lived.
enough
I
rounds
mean, he's still sitting
to cover
12
you
and
from
6, you
statistical
gotta say.
variance.
It's been a good
Same reason the
half for him
Hooch
so
5
far.
was never going to lose to
Jogamo,
5 Immortals,
a little bit
but they
more
lost a few
maybe
rounds.
needed on this defensive side with 3 rounds left.
The
to
rounds
play
happen.
for. They're not really competing in this one. Now, look, we've seen EG win rounds with this kind of a bye, with worse of a bye, so don't count them out by any means. But they're opting to put most of the resources into round 11. Maybe try to close this one out on an 8-4 half. It wouldn't be a bad score. We'll see. As we said, still potential for them in this one here. And even with Demon 1 on the Classic, you know that Headhunter is in play. Not right now for 4 seconds, but after that.
It's patient though from FUT. Not overextending, not giving anything away. And with those smokes, the Brimmy smokes being burnt out over on that defensive side, they're basically just waiting, not wanting to get caught off. We've already seen the shenanigans of Boostio around this close position. Looking like just waiting to see if anybody will make a mistake. Tiger going through.
Bro, bind neutral game is so bad.
Still available for them to be
I'm
in.
falling
Flash
asleep.
is going out long at the same time. Nice counter nade, but it's Jogamo to take the majority of the damage. I think most of that was just off the Viper wall.
That same wall on the defensive side going up now to block them out. Jogamo lost his life, tried to peek in for info towards the A site. He's gone down with the wall still up. It's robbing them of info. EG might think that there's already players crept up on A, making their way in through the site, and well, they'd be right if that was where their minds went. Having fallen back a bit, Boostio sold that.
Oh my
they're not
God.
still holding this angle, but Calm has got a spot of his own up top, hasn't been spotted, and he'll actually delay the
That
plant.
is so cringe.
Oh, not quite fully around the
Bro,
corner.
his
Kiwi's
smoke
able
was
to deal
hiding
with it. It
him.
looks like that plant is going to come through eventually.
Oh,
It's
that
not
is
needed.
sick.
With EG
It's like a
players
one-way
flooding
shower
the site
smoke,
to
but he's just
deny the
hiding
plant.
back there.
They've instead lost the
That's
round.
only tournament
Now where the
legal
spike can
if
go
you
down.
have your
That is an
teammate
incredibly
raise
cool
boost you up
idea.
there with a satchel, by the
Using
way.
the edge of his own poison orb up boosted on the top. That is not something I think any team will have been checking for.
And to get up there, it's a Jojima
Nice little
satchel.
idea from Common. It almost wins them the round. Like the time was getting devastatingly close. If he's able to just survive that little bit longer, maybe even get back around the corner, this could have been a problem. And bear in mind how low the purchase was. They got rid of a showstopper. That's not bad. Like they burnt out a few weapons
Dude,
and that.
they were up
The
6-0.
finances of FUT are
GG, what are you doing?
fantastic. And now they get that operator back into play, full purchase. See if they can now turn this into a round victory, because if FUT can even things up, they are definitely
Is
in
the
the
Jing
driver's
tournament
seat.
legal play?
Two
It
rounds
actually
left to play,
doesn't
4.5.
work very well
EG,
at
as we
this
said,
level
are
when you
looking
have
for
two
that
agents that
8-round
can already
scoreline.
get
They
trucked.
didn't fully buy
So
up
because
last
Chamber
round,
and
they
Raze
did
can
some
both
good
get up there,
damage, competed
that play is
for
actually
the
not
round,
that
and even
good
cost
at
FUT
this
some of their
level
big
because it's
ultimates, some
something
of their
that they're going to be
utility.
thinking about anyways.
Now, as we move into round number 11, this is where they look
Now,
to
if they didn't have
capitalize on
Chamber,
all the
it could
work
be
done
pretty good.
before. Very passive stance. A lot of the Sky utility from Ethan's being used to lock down control, even over Bathroom late into the round. With
Bind is
we've
actually
seen the
bed.
Tiger
It
go
is. This
through.
neutral game is so
But Ethan spotted
so
players on
slow.
B long this time. And that might put a spanner in the works.
Really, pros
for the
expect to go on
side of
truck?
FUT. They wanted to sneak up and get
Absolutely.
close.
If the
Now, as
first
they
dude
look
on
to move
truck
in
is
towards
fighting
this
you
B
wide,
side, even
and
with
the
knife
enemy
thrown
team has
over on
another
A,
guy who
they're
could be
going
up
to be
there,
expected.
they will definitely check
This
it.
is a B play.
Okay,
Yeah,
with
especially with the
something.
flash. That's why these sky
Well, at least
flashes
be
are so
aware
vital.
of the
Just
threat.
trying to find any information. 35
Expect
seconds left.
is a wrong
The
word,
need will be
bud,
comboed.
but be aware of the threat
Looking to
of
come out hookah.
is a
There are
better
multitude of players
verbiage.
waiting here, and
They would be
now
aware of the
Adacaptain
threat
has
of
been
two
able to
truck
get that
in
over
that
the strike
scenario.
online. Molly into the corner. They
that's a
could
great
just
molly.
try and clear this player out of the tube, but instead they're going to go doubling back. Demon 1 now about to be under pressure, just having to jump out of position.
That was the round. That's tough.
FUT again. They're going to get their entry, and Adacaptain is just tearing this side apart.
Not considered a glitch plus ban able to boost it. It's not tournament legal, but you're allowed to boost in your ranked games,
These
yeah.
split-second decisions have been sublime over the last 5 rounds.
Yeah, you saw the idea to move
Tournament play,
towards
you need
B.
to use a
They
raise
get
satchel.
spotted. They pump the brakes a moment. Not sure where they want to take it. And after that flash comes through, I think they were all aligned. They knew the game plan. The fact that Adacaptain is able to not
Bro,
just
Easy
drop
just got
Demon 1
spat
after
out
his
this half.
first
What
kill, the
happened?
ultimate
What
putting
the
him
hell?
out of position on an uncomfortable angle, but even deliver with the fight towards the spawn. That's the big difference maker, and it's put EG on the back foot for the final
Holy,
round.
my grammar is so bad. Well, you have me read your sentence out. You're like, wait a sec.
Using their initiator utility to sell ideas. You'll see a knife land from the other side of the map. Prowler sent through one, but it's on a lurk. And then you just have Moj constantly placing in here. Nice work from Ethan, though. And he doesn't, he doesn't even need it. This man seems to be the master of the SMGs. It was the Stinger in the last map.
This Ethan guy is online.
And after a 5-round streak, this is the best chance they've had. But Demon 1 will again go amiss as Mr. Fallen has managed to take him down.
But look at what the weaponry that EG have brought in. 2 judges that'll have to retake if they lose this B side. I mean, they've got to maintain control. Orbital strike in play. It's causing problems. Ethan's going to be dropped after the 1, but Cracks went down to the ulti. Boostio still holding strong, and the side buys them a little bit more time. And now it's those judges from before. The nade in good position, but he can't follow through. It forces him out of his spot into the open.
Judge,
That's
bro.
not good enough with a judge in hand. 4 bullets. Mr. Fallen needs to swap that over. He knows where that player is coming from now, at least, so the plant can be found.
Oh, why is he giving that?
Sorry, I was going to say I like Calm's idea to reposition down through long and grab one of the weapons. Instead, he is going all the way around.
It's definitely the least expected of all of the options. I don't think there's any world where Mr. Fallen is watching back towards the spawn. This is
He's
the
good.
most
I
five-head
think
play
on
I've
timing,
ever seen.
I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that Fallen clears it. Yeah.
Come into his head that this could be the chance. I don't know how Mr. Fallen read that one, but it's the ace.
Nah, it's not that crazy.
6-6 on the half. The big brain IGL evening things up, and well, a streak back from either side.
It's not that crazy, chat. Like I know it's crazy.
6-6
your perspective, but that 1v1 like turnaround timing, I think most Radiant players are doing that.
And now starting to
Not
slip
that
away,
crazy.
and Ace
That's
even
so
to close this one out, as we said, the
frustrating for
judges
EG
on the
that
retake.
Judgment takes that
They have a pretty
50-50.
big disadvantage.
Oh
Leaving a
my.
classic in that final fight that leaves Mr. Fallen on 2 HP.
I just cutting noise away to get hookah though.
It's a narrow
The way he
That's the
CT there
margin by
was
which FUT get back
on a
into this
timing
game,
window.
tie it up neck to
He's
neck, and now
almost
move on to
certainly
their
chilling.
defense. I think the pressure is most certainly on EG.
Dude.
We're going to be heading off to the desk, of
Dude.
course, for the halftime.
6-0 to 6-6? Are you kidding me? What the hell? And all off of like, yeah.
Well, thank you very
Speechless.
much, guys. Bala, you're right. You good? That's how you feel right now about that game? Yeah? Well, let's take a look at the HyperX reflex real quick because this was
Can we just see the whole game or only the team? Only the team. Only the team.
This was just
You
so
could not
silly.
see. You're not spectating.
It's not. I mean, that kill's fine. This one, right there. That's just dumb. And he almost gets the last one because he had gotten he got the nade back. He was able to bank it off the wall. Ultimately, I think it was stolen by it was Boostio. Of course, it was Boostio. But that shot on the second kill is just silly.
Yeah, just ridiculous. But after all this, a 6-0 comeback after a 6-0 start is just crazy. I'm just mad at that final round. We got an ace from Mr. Fallen, and y'all ain't cheering. What's wrong with that? That's crazy, actually.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I felt like we should have at least had the ace. And he got 3, 4, and even the 1v1.
We didn't even get to see the B retake.
I didn't hear you get on Chan either. Don't put this on them.
That's true. And you've been one of the loud ones too.
Come on, I already answered this. Why are you answering again with the could be wrong though at the end? The coaches only see their players' POVs.
On his side is doing
That's
his
it.
job, but Kiwi is turning up here as well.
Oh
He's
yeah,
looking hot.
absolutely. Yeah, I mean he's looked really good. You see it on your screen right now, and I mean it hasn't been quite the Jogamo performance, but Kiwi was instrumental in getting FUT back to the position that they're in right now.
Yeah, he has been, but the job is not done. It is 6-6 at the half. FUT, if they want map 3, they gotta close it
Takes me time. I don't want to delete my hard work. Yeah, but you literally say could be wrong though at the end, which is just going to continue the discussion further if another chatter sees it. It's so pointless.
Around the corner, defensive side for FUT. EG on attack shouldn't be able to net as much power as they did before, and 6 straight rounds.
What do you
talk
do?
about momentum.
Like,
It's certainly
I don't know.
FUT right now. So. Let's see
You
if
feel that
EG
though?
can
Yeah, I know.
change
You got
things up.
oracled.
Their attack is where they'll find a lot more success. You never know. After what FUT
Zero
just
shower
displayed
play.
for us there.
That could be standard for A Flood.
They've been very good at when
Which is what we're looking at.
to pick up the rounds they do. We saw the streak back in the last map, and they still closed it out in overtime. The last round is what they took, and instead
13-6. EG have crazy attack tech. Attacking on fine, dude. I don't know. My FUT managed to do it. 6-0.
A tentative start from either side, patiently.
Here's if you asked me to coach for esports season, we'd take it. No.
Again, passive.
I'd have to stop streaming VOD reviews.
Kiwi watching. Sheriff
Not worth.
trying to boom heads on the other side, and
Also, I would suck at it.
instantly all of the Viper utility goes up. The smokes raining down from above, and an attempted plant as the spam comes through.
Teams should hire me as an analyst
This time.
to study and prep them for upcoming matches. I would be very good at that, and I would be able to keep streaming.
But they've fallen back into defaults. Nice crossfire to play with Jogamo. First point of contact.
What if you earn like 5x what you earn right now? You gotta understand at a certain point, man, it's not about money.
Managed to find themselves a duel for free.
At that point's lower than you think. Like, once you're making $200,000 a year, let's arbitrarily say, do you really want to make $400,000 a year doing something you like less? No, hell no. I want to do the thing I like.
Yeah, they do have to get themselves the defusal, okay, you know, and Kiwi taking his time to go back and get himself that orb. Maybe surprised that he's the one who needs it, considering it's actually Moj to get the majority of the kills in that one. While having a little bit of fun themselves, but no, a big start to this one. We've seen both teams on that defensive side claim the pistol.
Should have bet on
considering
FUT.
Prime Gaming flawless from a
Bro, who could have seen this
5v5
coming?
retake, it's not something that really comes
Oh, to
with
be
high
clear, I would have predicted
expectations.
a 6-6 half. Just, you know, the way it happened has me agape.
Though, is that with that plant, even with no kills alongside
Like, what the hell?
EG may be looking to break this trend of 7 rounds a little bit early. They have invested heavily, even though you might see a classic onto Demon 1, that is all in on Headhunter bullets, and the rest have gone for those stingers.
Well, they're certainly grouping up, trying to use the numbers advantage to their favor, but they've lost Boostio to begin. Jogamo down to 45, still able to get 2! You've got to be joking, this guy running around, grabbing a heal, somehow not dealt with there, and then he's looking to fight. Long range with a stinger on Moj, now low HP, pressured from every which side. Still somehow clinging on to life, but that doesn't last too much longer.
The first round EG wins after this drought is a heckin' eco on attack?
On top in. It's thanks to Jogamo, who had been quiet for a while. Well, that certainly reawakened him.
I think it is something that was
This game doesn't make any
brought
sense.
up on the
This game
desk
does not make any sense.
by Bala. It's the supportive flashbangs. The pop over the top here from Ethan that made those 2 of the freest kills for Jogamo. Sure, he still had to hit the shots, but when both of them are completely
I
blind,
swear to God, if you start debating how to spell U-Haul, I will time all of you the fuck out. We already went through this morning.
a huge thrifty
I
victory
swear to God.
coming through on that side of things. And now, while
That topic is a
coming out from FUT,
Slabo Babel. There you go. See you later. You had to have the last word, huh? No.
down, Con with a double. Not really a chance to retrieve any weapon.
Now let's talk about the truck. Oh, no, you have to. No.
Yeah, look at that. The close is just as clean. What a resounding response from the Evil Genius side. The attackers building up rounds already.
All right.
the win streak of FUT.
They're no longer with us,
Most
chat.
definitely
Huge
upset them, putting them on
sevens
the back foot now.
with the
They've got a full
fallen
buy up on both
chatters
sides. The EG squad
who couldn't
might have
resist.
some bonus material coming through, in particular Ethan just on that Spectre. They're going to be doing many of the same things that we saw from FUT, especially that Viper wall on A. It's just a key part. Nax is the first one to really bring
Yo,
it
what's
to
up,
the
Ethan? You kind of cooking this
stage.
series.
Everyone's been doing it since. That is ridiculous. Another tally down there in the crowd. Please, that one was straight through the smoke.
Oh, he's in the spot. Just spray it.
Start to the round as well.
Just spray it.
Even though the finances are great for EG, this still somewhat works as a bonus. A few weaker weapons in play, and the risk taken to get the orb definitely not paying off. Kiwi up top, up close. Something that you can definitely spam for.
It's up MP. All the mods are lurking. What the heck?
Wall if they are looking to try and clear this spot. The execution looking inevitable, and the information seemingly there. It's in with a showstopper and out of the round for Kiwi.
Not a bad trade, though. Being able to take Jogamo down just as the trigger was pressed.
That's a bad trade, Caster.
So FUT.
Trade on defense usually favors the attackers, and in this scenario, they get the bomb down. That's really good for EG. That is a bad trade for Kiwi.
Inside of Lamps. And that could cause major problems. Nade down in the corner. It's trying to clear out players into the open. But it's Boostio to find that frag instead. Great flash.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. What's better?
Still on top of it. Cracks and Mr. Fallen, both finding kills. The spike now can be tapped to bait these players into the open. Ethan will be caught as the wall drops, but not eliminated, even with a Spectre.
No, he's not on.
He wins out that fight, and with 40 HP, Mr. Fallen surely is down and out of this round. Great damage.
Okay, he doesn't
but the
get it.
time too far gone.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to
You
leave
usually
that one,
lurk in stream chat. You roll with an iron peel.
but it isn't quite enough.
True.
It's another round.
You're making name tags for your students while listening to the game on TV. Careful, don't get attached to pen flash. Every year you get new ones.
The early battles going in
You don't want to name them.
and then just the effective trade-outs coming through. The weaker weapons never a deterrent for players like Ethan, and now sat 9-7 in the lead. It's looking like maybe a bit of a hero rifle onto Mr. Fallen, obviously saved over from the last round, and in fact he's going to hand that off potentially to another teammate, maybe just allowing them to get the extra
Okay,
shields.
in this game's fashion, I predict FUT wins this round.
Oh, what a shot by Demon.
All right, this guy breaks all the rules, so you know.
And he's standing strong, baiting Kiwi in for more.
Bro,
3 quick kills. And EG have put this one.
Demon 1's the only type of guy who can lose 6 rounds in a row to a team, and then spray your body like, yup, I'm better.
Maybe he's got a chance.
Bro.
Yeah, the rest of the team
Actually, so
in the other
cringe.
direction.
Like,
it just depends if there is going to be that rotation for him, just a chance to fight into this one alone, clean up the entirety of FUT, put them down as we've seen him do so many times before. A couple of players waiting, and he has the chance to fight them. There's the first on the battle, but it isn't going to be happening this time. And a captain takes him
okay,
out, but
you saw
he
the
has made
info,
space
you
for
got a
the
B
rest of the
plan,
team.
EG wins the round.
He's going to be getting that plan, even farming up the
So that's why
extra
Chamber is
orbs for the
good?
next round.
Literally, yes, though. Chamber is good because you put him in the hands of your top fragger, and he uses the get out of jail free card.
Into this next.
What the hell is Cobb doing? I guess he's hunting?
Strike now online for EG.
But
That
FUT's
will be
going
used in
for
next
it,
round.
I think.
For this, well, FUT certainly want to go for it. They've got the economy to throw away. They've got 2 rifles
I guess he just
retrieved.
TPs, it's not that big of a
Earlier on,
deal.
This was a Stinger and a Sheriff. So with these upgrades, they look to
Going
charge forward,
spawn?
see what damage they can deal, and right away it's Jogamo.
Do you guys remember that Fracture VOD where the guy started around the worlding and he wasn't even close? And he just lost?
Might be needed to close out this round, especially if the kills keep going this way. The swing through, and yeah, look, it's being set up. They're going to cost them an ulti already, which, look, it's better than it looked like it could be for this squad. They've even dropped Boostio
Yeah, Cobb giving me those vibes right now.
Ultimately too far gone, but the damage, considerable.
Yeah, but that's been the main talking point of this second half.
Forgive me for
Like, there
saying
hasn't
this,
really
but there's
been
no
much
class in
so far
shooting the
for FUT.
bodies. Where's the respect?
Down very
Bro,
early in this round by some of the clean
you're like the guy who goes on r/unpopular opinions and then makes the post like, I know this is going to be controversial, but fuck mosquitoes. I literally just said that. I literally just said shooting bodies is cringe. And now you're out here like, forgive me, I'm about to say something controversial. And you're like, but shooting bodies is cringe. Yeah. What? Tricky. Why are you prefacing, bro?
Tour de force online and looking for some
You're not saying anything controversial, my guy.
Already hyper aggressive. Seekers have been thrown through. It looks like they're just executing directly off. In the air, dropped down from above.
All right. Now they're even. The sun kill and then that.
Is already looking over. 2 players remain once again. Morge and Cracks in a similar position to what we saw in the last round. Do they even go for this? It looks like they're attempting it while hiding within.
Yo, I know that you guys are in a clip and I'm going to get canceled for this, but like I have a hot take for you.
Even the Viper's pit
Pizza is good.
It's not going to go down in this round though. Not with that low of HP. Cracks has to open this one wide.
Oh shit, what a shot.
Open for the squad, and he's caught Ethan. Okay, now there's an actual chance.
Oh shit, what a shot.
In the corner. Demon 1 is
this guy's around the worlding for the 73rd time.
Before he even emerges around the corner. That's an easy kill onto the planter, just 1 HP. A fight now baited, but Calm, he is biding all the time they need. EG with another, and it's a Red Bull clutch for Calm.
Calm around the worlds. Every single round. And he wins every single round.
Always turns up.
That's my goat.
Stay static for too long. He's so good at just switching up his position. You could see the players
more like around the block.
Expecting him to still be in that position. Exactly where you should expect him to be.
Fucking lawyers, dude.
Always repositioning.
Fine, I'll call that one around the block from now on.
Man you want in those sort of clutch situations.
Just don't sue me.
A last attempt to try and slow this one down. They have lost 5 rounds in a row.
You're just saying, no, you're right. You're right. That's the worst part. You're right. I'll call it around the block.
Really got going.
I know. You stop. I know. He didn't go around the. It's around the block. Anti-objection. Not overruled.
Guy wasn't exactly playing the same role on the previous map.
You've impeached me.
The asterisk slightly
I admit legal defeat.
Nerfing to a player than what you're going to see from that raise, and I want to see a lot more of Jogamo on this. It's 11-7, 4 rounds in the lead. And one thing that EG don't
technically correct, the best kind of correct. Ethan is like the god of technically correct. Don't even try to debate Ethan.
Viper's pit as well and a null command, so in a good spot in that regard. But it hasn't been a game of ultimates, really. Even at times where Jogamo has that showstopper, you'll see him fire it into a wall, damage himself, and then shoot 2 people in the head.
Is he about to satchel out with a judge?
Well, here we go, though.
From left side?
Still have a purchase, some ults to play with, but just look at the sheer pace, just leading the way with the judge. It's got to be infuriating. Not the start that they were looking for,
bro,
but at least got
Jogamo's got it easy.
That's the silver lining. The man who's been causing so many
just satchel out and die, and then let the 4 heckin' best players in the lobby win the round for you. Raise is so easy. What the hell? I can do that.
Spot out towards long as well. Maybe spotting for any lurkers, any rotation back. But again, EG is what they love to do on the attack.
I can't wait for raise time.
For a moment before re-aggressing.
It's the Tiger that gets them back out there to try and take some control.
Just satchel out and die. That's easy.
Viper's pit, that's going to cut off, well, not fully cut off the spawn rotations, but certainly it's a big annoyance to them. And with the safety now around Lamps, it's a great spot to play from if they can get this spike planted. Now, that is a different task altogether, with FUT potentially having utility just like that to push them back. And they even have that showstopper later on if needed. 35 seconds. Again, they're waiting for a mistake to be made on the side of FUT. So far, that's not coming through. 30 seconds. They've got to move onto the site. Boostio can't get them the space they need. And now they look elsewhere, getting out through the teleporter and leaving the Vipers.
Can you guys believe the bomb had not been down that entire time? Because I cannot. I cannot believe that.
That's at least something. Viper's pit, of course, gone, expended on the other side, and this is definitely one of
They're
the
high-low. This is actually really good.
Normally, Calm expected to be lurking back, but with no util, they're going to double up.
Oh, Fade is about to shit on them.
Around these angles and just look at Mr. Fallen. It should be for free. Somehow Calm still managing to find one, looking for a little bit more. And
did he just satchel the Brimstone out? Did you see that?
Another day. Diffusal coming through, a lot expended.
I think they satcheled Brimstone out.
But they will get themselves to 8, and maybe, just maybe, this can be the start of the build back.
A ton of damage done, but I like the idea on the way back through. Kiwi was like 39 health. You pop that showstopper, come around the corner, you probably don't even get a chance to see them, let alone readjust and fire. So instead just uses the blast pack to push out his teammates a little bit, get Haddocapped in a wider angle, and triple peek it in a way where you just
Bro,
don't
satchel me, it'll be cool.
I like to see that. I didn't see that for Jolgamo. He's playing anti-flash on the way through.
Show it, show it, show it, show it, show it, show it. Oh.
I think he jumped over his head and then shot him.
Well, got taken down after. Look, this is, it's a hiccup for EG. These kind of rounds are going to happen now. It's their real chance. Jolgamo on the corner right away with the blast pack. They've denied them any B long control. They're going to just use the Tiger just in case somebody snuck back around that corner. And with that, they've got control over the orb, which is exactly what you want.
He said duelists were selfish and can't help their teammates. Checkmate, Hooch. True. Next time I get a Raze on my team, you know what I'm coming? Yo, Raze, satchel me out.
Jolgamo's being consistent with it so far. Boostio doing it for the first, but here's a showstopper.
I think I found a comp nobody will ever listen to in ranked.
Jolgamo on 5, the nade is hunted.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Demon 1's able to duck out of there, but the other players are left stuck around.
There's no shot.
Out through the wall as well, and now
this game is so streaky. These teams have like infinite momentum.
He's gonna need to find himself for 50 seconds left.
Thank you, Lisa. Lisa fighting.
There's still so much left to find. They know
You guys got words of encouragement for Lisa? She's tired from a long day of work. Unlike me, who watches video games for a living, who does not need any words of encouragement.
Yes, time to penny pinch. This is the round where they've got their showstopper. Can't see them committing it.
All right, Lisa, you got I'm also tired. You've got foot. You have let her pop one of your pimples. Free mental reset. Only 3 more days to go, Lisa. Pooch, do you go to the gym? I don't know how that's... I guess true. My glorious muscles will inspire Lisa to work more. Tell her that resting at the end of the day makes it so much more worth the work. Odin and Udon have got this. What's your job? Oh, I watch video games for a living. Tell her to take a nice bath. True!
Still a very real possibility that this could end up as a 2-0. We've already seen these sort of rounds.
Lisa, you're taking a bath when you get back.
For the side of EG, the SMGs. And the second Jolgamo is actually going to use that showstopper, but denied immediately. The null command will remove the one real threat.
Okay, back to the round.
This round, but there is still going to be that afterplan.
That's the thing, you know, EG have been scary in these post plans. Even with pistols, you got to give them a chance.
You don't have to be at your 100 all the time. It's okay to be tired, Lisa.
Go down. The rest of the squad now.
False.
You gotta wonder what else do they have, and I really
The
didn't
Shroot
think we'd
family
see
would
that
like
right
a
now.
word.
The orbital strike.
The beat business is not going to grow itself.
Used in a round they didn't fully invest into rifles for.
Oh my God.
They've got a molly for the post plant. Mr. Fallen goes down. He didn't get it half. That's a key
That's a
detail because now
giga
Fallen
lineup.
really feel the pressure.
That's
of
a
that
giga
clock.
lineup. Look.
Those cracks is dealt with. Another for Boostio. The same molly and a snake
Yup.
bite down makes it so easy.
He missed the molly, chat. That Viper molly missed.
In a round where they had next to nothing, a MasterCard thrifty.
You want to know the worst part about bind, chat? You boot up any map that's not bind, and the average Brim does not have lineups. Like this, you only run into this shit on bind. I swear, that bomb goes down front truck on bind, and the enemy Brimstone has 7 lineups for it every single game, every single rank. And this shit sucks.
It is understandable.
So annoying.
The frustration on the side of FUT's
A
coach,
MasterCard
because
thrifty.
realistically, this was the
They
chance
swiped
for them
their
to
card
finally
and
get
purchased a free win
close to their
for
opponents.
$0
And
because
now they're
free.
close to a 2-0 defeat.
Yeah,
A shotgun,
good one.
a Viper's Pit used. That works. And an operator for Kiwi, but this is still not a good spot for them to be in.
A round up against pistols.
I was buying the lineup map because the front truck plant I'm buying is the most easy lineup in the game to go play. It's so convenient. It's actually like, if I were teaching somebody controller, that's the lineup they'd learn. There's like no other lineups you need to learn to play controller. I'm not gonna lie. But the front truck lineup with Brimstone, you better know that or you're bad.
This is a promising position.
Brim's on Haven. Well, there you go. I mean, Haven's an Omen map on average.
Oh no! That shot to Kiwi. That might just have sealed their fate because now they should go rotating.
He just satcheled the fucking boom bot out, and it worked. What?
If you'll see a kill like that ever again, he blows backs a boom bot and then spins it through the wall. That is ridiculous.
I need you guys to know I have a clip of myself showing that tech to Brad.
Impressive stuff as they all
like half a year ago.
to delay, but it's left all on Zahanakap. Dear one man standing, and he stands.
They win the game off the fucking boom bot satchel tech.
As they 2-0 this series.
Oh my god. One sec. I gotta dig up the clip. I gotta dig up the clip.
15-13. America's #1 is
I'm digging it up
for a reason. They're looking incredible.
I gotta show you. I invented this tech.
And now they've got some time to prepare.
I gotta find the timestamp. One moment.
A couple days to get better.
Do not leave.
I don't know what we're gonna see.
You're gonna miss the ultimate funny if you leave early, chat.
Watching them play on so many different levels, the support play, I think Ethan has to be one of, if not the best.
I found it. I already found the clip. Okay. This clip is dated September 5th, 2022. Okay. Titled Secret Raze Breeze Tech. So technically it is Breeze. However, the concept is there.
This time out, FUT were competitive. Last time around, there was a blowout.
Look at me inspect my knife like I'm proud of myself. Don't you forget it, Chad. I'm the biggest fucking nerd. I'm the biggest nerd you'll ever meet, okay? It's okay to be nerdy. EG wins.
What a treat it was to watch. Even
right. Is Zip Tie live? I see ranked with Zip Tie. Is Zip Tie live? Is he just / Zip Tie? What's Zip Tie's Twitch, chat? Zip Tie Twitch. The Twitter? Zip Ties? Does he not stream? He totally streams. 2 eyes? He's not live. Well, that's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. All right, let's just go raid his heckin' duo then. Send us to Tarek? That would literally do nothing. No, I've refused. No. I will see you guys